I'm telling you, it's the curse. Chris cursed me with the Kamehameha. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening, guys. Take cover. You preferred the buffering. It's okay. Welcome to the nonsense. There's a lot of nonsense. I don't even know where to begin. You know what? I was told this was going to be very pertinent because the Prestream is related in a really, really weird way. You're probably asking yourself, Ann, what the fuck are you talking about? And most of you are gonna be like, Ann, I already know what the fuck you're talking about. But some of you may not actually know, so I gotta tell you. DSP came on today. He came on today. He arrived on the stream looking very, he looked very something. Very, very something. And he was showing off the little ladies, because obviously DSP needs to show off the little ladies. I may or may not have posted photos of DSP and his moobage and his boobage. But he was definitely showing off a lot of nonsense today. And it completely reminds me of this. Now, it is tangentially related. We have Chris Chan is currently back. Unfortunately, currently back. What the fuck? I'm gonna assume this is the group stuff. I have no idea which fucking stuff this is related to. If I start up Discord, will it go away? I have no clue. So this, no, it's not. It's something. It's something, and I have no idea what I need to disable.
Thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream.
Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Unfortunately, for those of you who have to witness this, Christian Weston Chandler, or Jesus Christ Chan Sonichu Prime whatever, is back. Is back in action. And we have to unfortunately suffer. We're gonna have to suffer because it's definitely not going away. It's just not going away. So there you go. Hopefully you're ready for that. Let me get rid of this. I don't know where the fuck it is. I literally don't. I'm literally like turning off so many multiple things just to find out what the fuck it's under. It's under this. Great. It's under this because it's Rydrake. Rydrake somehow or another from beyond the grave is able to fucking ruin my stream by having a black box sit there menacingly. You know he's deep in that barbussy? I don't want to know if he's deep in the barbussy. Yeah, we had a whole full-fledged 10-minute video that was posted up 3 hours ago. Glory be to all who are light-powered, good, righteous, and neutrals with ability to be good. There is only good remaining on this earth, in the universe and timeline, as we survive and continue onward in the light-powered glory. The worst of toxic sinners are left behind and gone. Now we redeem the remainder of the minority who remain. All is and shall be good with the ultimate miracle and the dimension merges completion. Let your, I almost read that as anuses, but let your auras and chakras be aligned and healed. This pair of rewarded songs, something, I don't know, he's sung in this. I'm saying he, I don't recognize whatever the fuck this is. This dude right here is a fucking menace. A menace to all old ladies. You gotta be careful. This dude is after your ma and your grandma and maybe even your great grandma. He wants to dive into that barbussy and anything over the age of 60. It's that's when they're most ripe, if you will. Yeah. Unfortunately, Christian Weston Chandler is back officially. There were some Twitter postings, if you will. Some nonsense that was loading and preloading. I went to check their old Twitter. Of course, there's been no posts on the old Twitter, but unfortunately, we have had postings on the new Twitter. I gotta reload all of this. You'll have to forgive me, guys. And it was as of 3 hours ago, the second coming with ultimate miracle, Rainbow Diamond Chaos Control. A lot of nonsense is going on. So hopefully you're ready. We have the new setup and everything. New stupid emerald, something about being aware of all the toxic haters and sinners and something or another. And this thing that looks like it went through Chernobyl. Man, this Sonichu medallion has seen better days. I swear to God. This thing looks like it's crawled up 3 anuses. If you really look at it, if you stare at it hard enough, it literally looks like it's been up multiple animals' anuses. And it's doing a goatsy right now. Don't look at it too hard. Now, I went to check whether or not the Patreon has been resumed. It is not, so thank God the Patreon is dead. We also had nonsensical postings as well. They do have an Etsy, which has a number of stupid posts on here. So if you've ever wanted to get a piece of the action, you can order it here. I think my favorite that I've seen listed on here was an order of the Temple of Sonichu Sacred Rocks. Yes, this is what it looks like. This is a bag of rocks, but it's no ordinary rocks. It is gravel from the holy grounds itself. For a mere $15, you too can own a part of history, a part of Christery, and you get a sack of rocks. It's handmade, so that's pretty good. And apparently 10 people have bought this in the last 24 hours. You know how it goes. There's also cool artwork that he's currently selling. We have a picture of DSP's outfit, only for $125. You too can own a piece of Christery. It is a rare find. I don't know how previous people have bought this, but it is a very cool outfit, if you will. Do you hate living in Clown World? Well, guess what? You're living in it. You're living in it forever and ever and ever. Get a piece of Christery right here, signed by Chris Chan, Sonichu in July 26, 2022. That was before he got sent away to the big house. And all sorts of nonsense. Saru pointed out his favorite one was this one. I don't know what to call this. I really don't. There's some wild ones. This is $200. Could you imagine that? 200 whole dollars. American USD. Not even Canadian. It's USD. US dollars. Holy shit. And we also have, God, what's another good piece? This one right here. Another $200 art piece right here. It's like looking at Hunter Biden's fucking artwork and knowing you're going to get ripped off for paying for actual nonsense. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like a little goblin or something. A goblin of some sort. You can own this right now. It's only a mere $200. You got to read the description. It's handmade or something. I don't fucking know. It's pretty lame.
100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity.
It looks like Derek. Yeah, I guess it does.
Thank you for streaming so much lately. Very much appreciated, group. How is the mead coming?
I'm not making the mead. We're not making mead, so don't ask me for mead. We have no mead updates. Yeah, you can own a piece of Christery. There's all sorts of nonsense. $200 for each thing. He's probably having to pull together as much money as possible. Most likely because he's gonna have to pay a lot of money for living where he's at. You know how it goes. But that's basically the update. Hide your mas, hide your grandmas, hide your great grandmas, hide your dogs, hide your cats, hide your fictional animals, hide your Pokemon. He's coming to get the ball, and he will not stop until he has poked every single one of them with his magical beast of a penis or whatever. I don't fucking know. What else we got? We had, of course, how it's tangentially related. DSP was caught for some reason on stream with a piece of attire that I don't know how to explain other than a wardrobe malfunction, perhaps. I mean, what the fuck are we supposed to call this? Dude was walking around practically naked with an undershirt that you could see through. We can get to the next song. I want to get to chill songs. Enough of the clown mode. Thank you. Oh my God, it's fucking crashed. Great. It's fucking crashed. All right, well, there you go. There's the piece of the clown mode history right there. For some reason, he was wearing the shirts to show off all of the moobage and boobage they had going on. Them boobs got to be against TOS. You know what? I got to think so too, right? It has to be. I don't know how he got away with it, but you know what? He can't keep getting away with it. We posted up a whole lot of nonsense related to it too. Oh my gosh. Well, as that's slowly crashing, I'll just put up some backup music in the fucking back here. As my whatchamacallit has decided, yeah, we don't want to keep playing. We're just gonna actually die. We're gonna die right there, and we'll do the backup right there. That'll work. And the reason why I said it was tangentially related, of course, is because Christian Weston Chandler, of course, is showing off all this. Oh my gosh, it's everything. Everything is dying. That's what happened. That's great. Everything fucking died. You're kidding me. No, I can still see the chat. It's still working on OBS and a couple of other things, but it's not working anywhere else. Yeah, the stream is cursed. Stream actually got cursed. That's what happened. The stream actually got cursed. Look at this. Well, you can't see it, but fucking Firefox is now dying on me too. I'm having to wait for it to like recover now. Everything got cursed. Everything got cursed. There it goes. It's recovered. This is what happens when you try covering this beast, this monstrosity. Everything becomes cursed. All right, no, enough of that. All right, so that's the reason why we wanted to have it related. It's of course related to the titty streaming nonsense of DSP. We have an update, a very quick update, along with DSP spending habits. If I had it up and fucking ready to go. Where is it? DSP has spent upwards of about $900 on the last event, which I can't confirm. He did have a point increase. It's not like I need to confirm it anyway. It's TJ Gamebox. He's usually up to date on these things. But as of the 15th, he spent roughly around $900. So it's pretty good. DSP has been having a whole lot of fun down at level 1. So much so that he has a whole lot of extra spending money. Mini F? I know. It's I'm assuming we've recovered from the Mini F. You know what? 1 in chat if we've recovered from the Mini F, 2 in chat if we have not recovered. And actually we're still cursed. Don't worry, I already know. We've already recovered. I can already tell. Do you think OIC jerked off to the move picture? One could only imagine that's the case, right? I'm scared to think about it. But you know what? OIC is a crazy individual. We don't know. He could be out there, you know, jerking the old gherkin, having a fun time, maybe even enjoying himself a little too much, if you will. Kill that. There we go. I had to reset it. There we go. We got our good regular BGM music in the background now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, I have to assume he's jerking the old gherkin. He's having fun. This is a good time for OIC, to be honest. He's getting like all the content he's ever wanted. And you know what? By proxy, Derek is also getting a lot of content too. I know that sometimes he likes to praise his male porn stars. So I mean, DSP's basically a male porn star, right? Basically. I gotta assume. Cut it off according to his chat. My ass. I see you're playing 7 Pirates H. That's a nice game. I was playing 7 Pirates H. We're not playing it right now. This is now a cursed stream. Thanks, Ann. No, it's no problem. It's no problem. Wait, I've never Ashkin Hyena? I have never had to say your name. I've always seen you and I just say Ash. Thank you, Ash. I do appreciate it. I've always seen you in the comment section. You're like everywhere. Yeah, that's you. It's you, TJ. It's you right there. But yeah, we've had a lot of sightings. This is an old picture. Apparently Phil has had the blouse for some time. I've been trying to hunt and search for that one special DSP tries it that will actually contain the blouse. So far, I've been unsuccessful. Although there are good moments where DSP has had some nice moobage, if you will. This was the, what is it? The Nightmare King. I think one of the most nightmarish things about the Nightmarish King or the Nightmare King was those 2 patties right there. Yeah, those 2 patties were pretty scary. Oh well, is what it is, I suppose. What the fuck? Did this revert? It probably reverted, didn't it? 2, 3. Oh, it's fine. It's kind of, but it isn't at the same time. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we're detracting hard now. What I am going to do, since we are starting up early, is I want to listen to the pre-stream. Oh yeah, that's right. I also wanted to show off Ziggy, showing off that the moves haven't been a new thing. It's actually been an old thing too. This is dating back to ancient times. We had ancient movage right here, back when he was a bodybuilder, or maybe he was fat. I actually don't know. It's kind of hard for me to tell what DSP was back then. I gotta assume by his own words that he was a bodybuilder at one point. I just don't know when that one point was. Maybe it was then. Maybe. I don't know. Just don't think about it. If you start thinking about it, things are gonna get weird. So don't start thinking about it or something. I don't know. He skipped the FGC news? Of course he did. Hard Nip Club. Yeah, it was very cold that day. And that day too. But let's check it out. I want to see the DSP Assassin's Creed. We're going to listen to the pre-stream. I don't know if I can pull up the... Oh, we can pull up the raw. He still has it unlisted. So that's pretty good. I can listen to that in its raw form until it goes away. And then at that point, I can listen to this. That'll be pretty good. Hey, what's up, Heatheroku Jiroku? Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hopefully you're doing all right. Who has the biggest boobs, Cat or DSP? Leanna has the bigger tits.
Vikes 1011 cheered 50 big.
I'm gonna answer Leanna.
Yeah. Cobra visits filter milk and then make a fermented milk and then get smashed on it.
That's disgusting, Vikes. Why did you say that? That is horrifying. Thank you. I don't ever want to think about that ever again. Thank you. You would think with her being a fatso, she would, you know, clock in higher boobage, right? Oh God, I forgot how fucking lame the intro is. Okay, this is how we started off the stream, by the way. He knew people were gonna say shit. He knew. Look at him. Look at him. What are we doing? And then we do this weird lean. That's the cold intro right there. That's it. That's what you get. You just get this segment where he just kind of like dead ass stares at you while you're kind of wondering, gee, can I see some nipple right there? What's going on?
Hi.
And then a simple hi.
How is everyone today? Welcome to the show. Jasper, what are you doing? What do you see over there? What do you see over there?
It's just nonsense. Every day it's nonsense over there.
Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, everyone. I'm DSP, and how are you all doing? I hope that you're doing well, and I hope that you are ready for a fun and chill day of streaming, because today is the calm before the storm.
I can't tell you how many times I've heard that, but you know what? Want to know what the calm before the storm was? DSP was going to beat the game, and by the time he beat the game, he had like a whole hour and like some change segment of a Q&A. That's the spoiler alert. DSP finished Assassin's Creed Mirage, or whatever the fuck it's called. Finished it, put it to bed, put a bow on top, made some money, and then it went away. He showed up late too. He started this fucking shit almost 20 minutes late to his own fucking stream, because why would he start it on time? Obviously. There's no reason to start anything on time. I mean, it's basically like me.
What do I mean by that? I mean that today we are going to
I feel like I can skip most
doing
of this.
all chill style games and playthroughs.
You know what? I don't. Because if I skip any of this, I'm going to skip like this really good snort that's about to happen, along with like very weird shadows of like where you can see his tit.
Right smack dab before
Yeah. You know what? I know where I'm going to skip.
4 non-stop new release games that are coming out in the next 2 weeks. All right, just think about this. In the next 2 weeks, starting tomorrow.
What do we got, Phil?
Sonic Superstars,
oh, man, I
Spider-Man 2,
speed him up now.
Super Mario Wonder, Alan Wake 2. That is a
I'm
crazy good
gonna
lineup
speed
of
'em
games
up.
coming out in the next 2 weeks.
There's
that
no
we're gonna be
reason
tackling
to
here on
listen
DSP
to
Gaming.
it at full speed.
And so, in a way,
Or
today
regular
is
speed,
the
rather.
calm before that chaos, right? Before we get to all
It's
those
funny.
humongous new releases.
You know
it's
what?
going to be
When
me
you really
covering
think about
the
it-
odds and ends, finishing up Assassin's Creed Mirage, doing a little
When
bit
you
of
really
showcase
think
play
about
of
this
Starfield,
shit,
and trying to squeeze
he was bragging about how October was going to be like the hardcore gaming season, and then before that, it was September was going to be the hardcore begging season. I mean, gaming season. I keep getting those two confused. But now it's November. That's the hardcore
take up all of my time, and that means that ongoing playthroughs
something season.
chill late night streams.
And it's kind of lame because I feel like we're going to get into November. He's going to play 4 games and he's going to be like, he'll finish most of them. And then we're going to go and say December is the hardcore begging season. And I'm not looking forward to any of it because, you know, there's just nothing he's playing. I mean, there is shit he's playing, but look what happened with the things that he was playing. He had Mortal Kombat where he bought into it very, very early, paid $120, almost $130 after tax. This isn't even counting the fight stick and everything that he like had to invest in to justify playing that game. He played it early and then it went away. Remember how we paid extra for Starfield so we could play it a week early and it hasn't been around for almost 2 weeks? Yeah, that's actually what we're here to restream at some point too. I would say not to curse the stream more, but we're long past that point. That's true. But I do appreciate Ashi. Have a good night or day wherever you are. But yeah, this is it's kind of nonsense because he's like bragging about all these things that we're going to be doing. All this money that he's spent, I don't even know if these games are going to remain. He's drumming up a playthrough of like, what is it, Mario RPG, a game that you could roughly beat in about 20 to 25 hours. It's very generous. You could actually spend a lot more time in that, but it's a rough completion at 20 to 25 hours, even doing a lot of the extra stuff. You also have a lot of other games like, what is it, the Mario Wonder, a game that really shouldn't even take more than 15 to 20 hours if you really think about it, even if he fucks up a lot. But somehow or another, he's going to make these games last for weeks and weeks and weeks. One of the other things that he has going on as well is he has the nominations, the game nominations for what you will see for Halloween. He has really, really cool games up for grabs. We have Faith, the Unholy Trinity, Cry of Fear, Phasmophobia, Resident Evil 0, not to be confused with Resident Evil O, which is why he put 0 in parentheses, because you never know. Somebody might actually look at it and say, oh, Resident Evil O, I've never even known that existed. I know, it's very confusing. I needed to have that explained to me too. And then we have Murder House. Now, as you can see, I have voted in the poll because, of course, I'm biased towards one of the games being played, Phasmophobia. Now, granted, if he plays this, it's most likely going to be the single-player experience. There's no way he's going to play multiplayer, and if he does, he's going to mute the mics. And if he does that, what does it even matter at that point? If he mutes the mics, he can't even really communicate with anybody to do the thing that he needs to do. So have fun, because 2 of these games are going to get played for about 2 hours roughly, maybe an hour and a half. 2 hours is like being very generous. Resident Evil will probably be the only thing that will get a full playthrough, because why the fuck not? He has nothing better to do. And this will barely get off the ground. And then he'll play another game, which is, I don't know. I actually don't even remember. There, Texas Chainsaw Mascara. Well, because it's free to play on Xbox Series X. So he's going to be playing that, and hopefully you're ready for that. Phasmo comes out on consoles next week. That's even better. Hopefully he gets to play it and he doesn't have to worry about anything. I cannot wait. A game that most people have played for the last like almost 2 years. He's going to finally play it, and he's not really going to enjoy it. But, you know, you got to convince him he's going to enjoy it.
So that's definitely going to be played during the Halloween event.
You refuse to have fun. I refuse to have fun a lot of times too. But there you go. Hopefully you enjoy the next coming hours. What is he talking about?
For the rest of the event.
Oh,
So what I
he's
did last
talking about
night
the
is I went
event.
through all of the nominations.
Yeah.
And I tallied up the ones that were
dressing it
most
up.
nominated. Some got nominated like 5-6 times. Some got nominated like 4 or 5 times. Some got nominated like 3 and a few 2. And what I did,
Like, he's literally telling you how voting works. You could vote for a number of things. Some things got more votes than other things. Some things got tied for a certain amount of votes. Man, he's literally explaining what a fucking democracy is.
I narrowed it down to 5 choices, okay? So those 5 choices are now on a poll right now on the community tab of this channel.
You see, I was able to explain it.
Exclamation point Halloween into the chat. The link has
I was able to explain the history and everything behind this stupid thing faster than he was at 1.5 speed about like how democracy works.
been changed. It's no longer the nominations thread. Now it's the new poll.
Yeah, he's explaining
5
voting
games for you guys to vote on.
And he's also kind of drunk.
So first of all, what are the games?
My parents asked me if they needed anything from the store. I said mango ice cream.
What I surmised when I was researching
they asked why? Not really sure how to explain.
It is very much a brand new game on Steam. It came out like less than a year ago, and it is horror. There's gore and all kinds of stuff. But it's a pixel art game.
You really
so
like the mangoes.
able to make it without a giant budget, but people rated it quite highly.
Pretty
It's
good.
a very scary game. Cry of Fear. Now this one's interesting. This one's a decade-old game if you're not
I
aware.
wanna
It's a mod to
fast
Half-Life.
forward this too.
Yes, Half-Life. That was great.
I don't care about this segment. He's literally telling you what the games are.
I'm down for that though, and I don't know how entertaining.
I think the people who know the games are going to tell you what the games are. He didn't private the video yet. What if he did?
So there you go. Some people are saying it's a first-person game.
You know what? I don't think he will, because he has to edit this.
Ghost Adventures, and you can solo it.
Because I think
solo it.
Well, no, I don't think he's going to do it here. But at some point, this dude's going to start editing the videos because he figured out. No, he didn't figure out. But Overpowered Boone told him the secret, which was basically you can put a little flag marker on your stream to say, hey, a good thing happened here. And you could go back later and take a look at it.
That on Steam, it explained itself as like 4-player online required or something like that. So, I don't know. But I guess we could try it, all right? Also, Resident Evil 0. Now, this is an interesting one. I have played Resident Evil 0 before.
I want to skip past this segment. This segment is fucking butts. Like we're reusing everything right now.
We're also going to have a backup game. It's always good to have a backup
games, blah, blah, blah.
On how I'm dressed today. So today, it is...
Okay. This is the explanation of why he's dressed like the way he's dressed. This is probably pretty important. I can't skip this.
Mood playing that game a lot before the Halloween event, so I'm very excited for this.
I'm very excited, guys. Sip, sip. Gotta refuel the jugs.
Once again, I saw people in the chat commenting on how I'm dressed today. So today, it is cool outside. It is...
He knows what that means, by the way.
I saw people in the chat commenting.
And the molds a little bit, and then you can kind of like, if you take this screenshot right here, like you could see, like, okay, come on. Like there's his nipple right there. You can basically see his elbows. They're really, really ashy over here. You can see them over here. They're very ashy. Like everything's poking through. It's just, he knows. He has to know, right? He has to know. And he knows it because he knows what he's seeing in there. Like people were laughing at him. They were like, he's wearing a skin suit. This is ridiculous. Dude, like, oh my God. He knows.
Dressed today. So today, it is cool outside. It is completely raining outside, cloudy and cool, all right? This is a shirt from a company I've mentioned before, Uniqlo. You guys are familiar with this company. It's a designer clothing company, and you can get their clothes either at stores, if you can find one.
I like that side eye. Look at that.
This company is a designer clothing company,
notice that.
And you can get their clothes either at stores.
You can get them at stores. He panicked, looks over at the ant that's right over there trying to take his water. It's designer, dude.
If you can find one, or you gotta buy it online. And the difference with Uniqlo compared to other clothing companies is that they don't focus on heavy clothing, but their clothing are very warm. Like, for example, this shirt is very thin. Look how thin that shirt is. You see that?
Look how thin that shirt is. You see that? As he raises his right arm in an upward motion towards the camera to show us how tall Kyle was.
But the technology that they use, it's like a micro... see how stretchy it is? It's like a micro fabric, microfiber kind of a clothing line.
He's literally explaining why you can see his tits right now, because he's wearing some microfiber shit that you would wear as like an undershirt. As he's sitting there and he's looking like a weird crotchety like bag of sausages. This dude literally looks like a sausage casing. You can see the meat popping right out. Oh my, fuck me.
So even though it's light, it's very warm. It's snug to your body and it keeps you warm, during the fall and winter seasons.
You can tell when he zooms in
right before I moved out here to Washington back in like 2013. They just opened a Uniqlo store at my local mall in Connecticut.
It's super
and so I went there and
rough.
I bought a whole bunch of stuff because I loved it. And then I moved out here And I never wore it again because what happened? I moved out here and I started being on camera and I started wearing t-shirts constantly all day long. And I'll be honest, it's not usually too cold out here. So I didn't really need it. So I just never really wore the stuff. It sat in my dresser for like 9 years, almost untouched. I've got sweaters. I've got all kinds of stuff from Uniqlo. So I told you guys, as long as it stays cool, I'm going to wear some fall-like clothing. And so today I decided I would wear this one. A little different. Every day I wore something a little different, right? Like.
Okay, I need to have a poll in chat right now. I actually need to know because I was asking this in Discord and we're kind of split on it. What do we want to call this? The fall tight situation type deal tonight. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. There you go. Here's the poll right there. Yes, he will wear it tonight. No, he will not wear it tonight. I want to know what chat thinks. I'm not going to tell you what I think, but you could probably guess what I'm thinking by the reaction that he had from the chat.
The first day there, I wore a long sleeve with like nice buttons, and then yesterday I wore a full button-down shirt.
I should have called it
a
sausage casing. God damn it!
Like skinny T-shirt that's very warm, right? So you shall see this kind of stuff over the course of the fall and winter, as long as the weather permits. If it gets warmer, then I'll change it up. But also, if there's something that's like notable, for example, tomorrow we start Sonic, so I'm gonna wear one of my Sonic the Hedgehog T-shirts tomorrow. You know. Mario starts Friday. I'll definitely wear a Mario t-shirt for the launch of Super Mario Wonder. I have several different Mario t-shirts that I can wear over the course of that playthrough, you see? So if there's something timely and I have a shirt that ties into it, I'll probably do that. But otherwise, I'll be alternating more fall clothing over the course of these next several months, okay? So there you go. All right.
Looks like so, LTG.
Now that we kind of got all the intro stuff out of the way,
wears Under
I think
Armour.
what we should do is talk about yesterday's streams.
No. When LTG wears Under Armour, we're not seeing like some dude. Okay, look, I know people like to make fun of LTG, but if you had to line up the two, which one do you want to see in Under Armour? Do you want to see DSP in Under Armour, or do you want to see LTG in Under Armour? In fact, don't even answer that question. Nobody answer that question. Mods, keep an eye on the chat.
Then let's talk about the schedule for the week, because now I kind of know what I'm going to do, which is very exciting. And then we'll get into a little bit of minor game news and Q&A and shout-outs and the like, okay? Sorry I started a little late today, just running behind. Nothing too major, nothing too bad. Just, you know, some days I get wrapped up and stuff, and I can't make it to stream it right away like I want to. And sorry for that. I was like 8 minutes late to stream. I know you guys are really torn because of 8 minutes you sat around.
I take option 3
probably
too.
Very upset with me, right? Okay.
No, you don't want to see me.
Yesterday's streams went well. All right.
Oh,
First of all, DSP versus the internet yesterday. I loved the show.
Praising. DSP versus the internet was so shit that nobody bothered to do any major clips from it. I don't think he reacted to a single thing that anybody cared. I actually fell asleep, and I didn't even have the attention span to go back and see any of it. So I'm going to count it as a literal nothing burger, and he thought it was a nothing burger because he has nothing to talk about other than it was pretty good. God,
I play every game single player, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think it matters. This campaign, does anyone really care about the campaign of Modern Warfare 3? I don't.
Oh, okay. This is where he starts bragging, but not bragging about Modern Warfare. This is kind of important. It's not really, but it could be.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I had fun playing it. We got crazy kill streaks. The final match of last night, I once again got Juggernaut, and this time people were like, "Use the shotgun. Don't just shield bash people. He has a shotgun." I was like, "Oh." So I
woke up in the middle of all of this, and he was basically bragging about having a big kill streak, which is great. I guess in his mind, he's doing great.
Damn, that Juggernaut is overpowered in my opinion. Then again, I'm sure
when the game comes out in full, you know it's going to be the opposite. He's setting himself up for failure, and he really shouldn't. Because, you know, like he said every single time, it's not worth playing.
And I really appreciate that, because I was on the fence about it.
I don't know.
I had a lot of fun playing on PS5 last week, but
look at him.
Honestly, it was some of the deadest streams I had when it came to like engagement and support. A lot of people just showed up to troll. Well, it was the opposite. These last 2 nights, people really seemed to like what was going on there, and like, we would love to see you get this game and play it next month. I will.
Vikes1011 cheered 50 big ups.
You see this?
Yesterday he basically called the non-super supporters plebeians and told them if they want their video watch to go super. Reminded me of Go Green.
Yeah, that's basically Go Green. God damn it. Listen to this.
To like what was going on there, and like, we would love to see you get this game and play it next month. So I made the determination. I will.
So DSP has now committed himself to buying Modern Warfare. You remember how he has said over and over, every single year, he said the same thing. I'm not going to get Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare is stupid. It's the same thing over and over and over again. He has basically said, yes, I'm going to buy into Modern Warfare again, especially after that whole speech that he did. If most people remember, he had that pre-stream where he was talking about Baldur's Gate 3 and other companies should do better. Well, here he is buying into a company that he's criticized does not do better, repurposes and pushes out the same crap every single year or two, and he's just gonna buy in. Fuck it. Fuck it. He doesn't care. He literally does not care. This dude will play anything that he thinks people will give a shit about instead of playing the things that he wants to fucking play. And he's just convinced himself, yeah, man, I want to play it. But I guarantee you, after a week and a half, you're going to hear the same complaints you hear every single time he's ever played a fucking Call of Duty. The game is laggy. The game is shit. Everybody has shit connections. I hit that dude. I filled him full of bullets. Blah, 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 blah. It's going to be the same tired nonsense. But you're going to have to just sit there and put up with it because he's already made the determination that everybody's going to support him for it. But looking like he jumped in the sex change coffin. He really looks like a rainbow guy attending aerobics class with that outfit. Yeah, exactly. He bought Assassin's Creed after bitching about Ubisoft CEO all year. Yes, he did. He absolutely did. This dude has no morals and no principles whatsoever. He'll tell you one thing on one side of the mouth, and he will just tell you something different with the other side of the mouth, man. The only person he supports is himself.
I will buy Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3
right
on
here.
the Xbox Series X, and I will begin playing it when it comes out. It supposedly comes out November 10th, but I don't know if there's a pre-order deal, if you order it early, if you can play it early. If you guys know anything about that, let me know.
And he's already trying to find a way to spend more money on it so he can play the game earlier. Even though he has a whole bunch of games that are going to be up in the lineup for him to play. He doesn't really care. He just needs to play it as soon as possible because he needs to play while it's still white hot popular. So just get in on it.
I'm not aware of that, but definitely let me know.
Man.
And I'll be honest, I think I'm going to focus on the multiplayer and Warzone. I don't even think I care about the campaign
Okay,
this
let's
time
see
around.
the poll.
And I know that's kind of the opposite attitude I used to have.
It's like most of you think he's going to play it tonight.
Right? I play every game single player,
personally think
I'm going to be honest,
I don't think he
This
should.
campaign,
but
does anyone really care about the campaign
see.
of Modern Warfare 3? I don't. I don't even remember last year's campaign.
You know?
So I think what I want to do is just
hopefully you're ready for the white hot release, guys.
So we'll see. And some people just said, what about zombies? I don't know, because zombies is more multiplayer, and I'm not really into co-op. I'm more into, like, jump into a team mode or try to survive in Warzone solo.
Why not play fucking
really
zombies?
That much about the aspect.
He's been asked about playing zombies for I can't tell you how many years. I feel like it's been more than 5 years. And every single year he says the same excuse every single time. I don't want to play it. I'm not in a zombie mode. I don't want to play multiplayer. I actually want to play this other version of multiplayer. Sometimes he'll even trick you into saying, yeah, maybe we could play it. I don't know. We'll play it near the end, see if we have time. Then he never gets around to doing it. And then it just kind of quietly goes off into the sunset. It's pretty sad.
Of teaming up with others to survive waves of zombies or anything like that. Jax Gaming says, if you pre-order, you can play the campaign starting November 2nd. Then you can maybe do it as night streams and get it out of the way before the game launches. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Here's the reason I say that. I'm going to be playing like 4+ games at that point. You realize that?
Yeah.
So I don't...
He even presents the problem that he knows he's going to have. He's going to buy a game that he really shouldn't commit to. He has 4 other games that he's playing. He's looking to spend even extra money on the pre-order for this game. All on top of the fact that over the last week, he's been talking about how he can't afford anything because at some point YouTube's supposed to pay him, but they haven't paid him, or they will pay him, but they won't pay him on time because he psychically knows it's going to happen because he knows it happened one time during like a summer back in 2021 or something like that. It's kind of lame. It really is kind of lame what he's doing right now. He's setting up to spend more money than he actually needs to on purpose, so that way he has more justification to ask for more money. He did play zombies with Ariad Lord a few years ago. Bitching was amazing. I feel like that was so fucking long ago. It's like long gone now.
I don't even know. I might need the night streams for the other games, right? And people at that point might be like, well, oh, you haven't played
Rewind
Street
the
Fighter
stream,
or anything.
Jay West.
So I don't know if I'm
Rewind the stream for that section.
Be a concern. I'm not sure. Okay. We'll talk about it when we get closer to it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal, but you know. But yeah, I've determined I will get it, and I will get it on the Xbox Series X. I want to say thanks to those who turned out for these beta streams and supported them. I really appreciate that, and thanks for giving me all your feedback. That game has
to be supported now,
reality, too. I don't think it's the game. I think it's my enjoyment of it, right? Like, because I'm playing on the retro maps, and I really like these maps because these are the maps I played 14 years ago. So I'm running full speed through the maps. Action, you know, Action Jackson goes around the corner, blah, 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 killing everyone. And people said that they really like the gameplay because I'm doing it a lot more action moving based.
Oh my God.
I think that's what this game is made for. You know, I really
Taken
do.
L's has just rated me. Hello and welcome, Taken L's supporters, fans, and viewers to Nonsense. If you rewind the stream, you will see the first moment where I went over Christian Weston Chandler, and currently back, and also tangentially related to DSP and his moves, because Chris Chan is, you know, competing for, you know,
this has been a great place.
Sizable milkers too. DSP is also trying to fight for that title too. So, you know, just don't think about it too much. If you think about it too much, you'll start thinking about their chest. And it's going to get really weird really quick, if you know what I mean.
Not to say that it's got, you know, crazy amount of people talking about it or praising it, but I think it's been exactly what this channel kind of needed for a bit. It's a solid playthrough. It's entertaining because it's both fun.
What are we talking about?
And its intended gameplay elements, but also
Wings hasn't beat. What is he talking about? Which game?
Of Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Oh, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Apparently that was the thing that brought DSP back to prominence or something. I don't know. It like brought the channel back to life. Which, I don't know. I'd make the argument that nothing has really brought the channel back to life. Because Call of Duty kind of did, but I wouldn't say a playthrough that's getting a whopping 400 views after 2 days of saving the channel. I'm just saying that's not, holy shit, 250. What happened? Oh God, nobody has been caring about his shit. Every time I check on this channel, man, I swear to God, it goes lower and lower. Fuck me. Yeah, nobody cared about Mirage. They actually just said, fuck it, we don't even care. And they dipped the fuck out. They looked for the last part of the last stream. And they're probably going to do that over here too. Look at that. It has more views than the first one. People care. This is how you can tell this shit's fucked up. More people give a shit about the final part than they do about this part. Because it's not the final part. It's pretty stupid.
This has been a great playthrough. Not to say that it's gotten ridiculous amounts of views.
He'll bring it back.
Not to say that it's got
Spider-Man 2 will save
crazy amount of people talking about it or praising it. But I think it's been exactly what this channel kind of needed for a bit. It's a solid playthrough. It's entertaining because it's both fun and its intended gameplay elements, but also in its bugs. This game has had constant bugs that are quite entertaining.
It has bugs.
I mean, just off the top of my head, I can tell you.
It had bugs that were entertaining. Okay, that's basically my face right now. My face when DSP tells me that it has bugs and it's entertaining. Bruh, nobody cared. Even with the bugs, nobody cared. That's how I'm giving it. I'm literally giving this look right now. I'm looking at the screen right now. I'm like, huh? Wait, what? Are we talking about the same thing? I swear to God, he was complaining about the bugs.
The ghost knife that was attached to Basim's hand and wouldn't go away. The isometric view that stuck for 90 minutes during the stream, and everything was very weirdly done, but it looked unique and different from other Assassin's Creed games.
Unique and different.
Or last stream,
we got all the buzzwords.
Into a wall and stuck inside, and then messing around and throwing items and going crazy on the controls for about 5 minutes until I got the game to unglitch and get me unstuck. Right? That kind of stuff is fun, and I've seen way more than that too. I saw a glitch. Listen to this. So there's rivers in the game, and NPCs will sometimes be on a long boat going down the river. There was a boat, and the NPC was like glued on his ass to the boat. He couldn't move, and the boat kept spinning in the water like this. So the guy kept dunking in the water, dunk, 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 and he was like.
I want to hear that in. Jeez, I want to see that in slow motion.
There was a boat. And the NPC was like glued on his ass to the boat.
It's funnier this way, actually.
And the boat kept spinning in the water like this. So the guy kept dunking in the water.
Yeah. Okay. You notice it too, Yellow Monkey. You notice it too. This is the fan service for all the girls out there. All the ladies and all the guys. They're liking to see this section where you get a little bit of jiggle physics.
The guy kept dunking in the water.
Oh, you know what I should do? I know what I should do right now. Where's the pig cam? Where's the pig cam? We need to activate this for a second. I need to zoom this up. You gotta enjoy this. You gotta enjoy what I'm enjoying. I mean, you guys could probably enjoy what I'm enjoying, but you know what I mean. It's very specific. Don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. That's the policy we run around here. Yeah, I gotta just get just the moobage, if you will. Just the, okay. Guys, if anybody ever says Ann runs a good stream, Ann doesn't run a good stream, all right? Ann just runs a stream and tries his best. And god damn it, is it always just fucking up. All right, there we go. You can see it in all of its glory. All of its glory right here. Kind of.
Like this, so the guy kept dunking in the water.
Oh, we gotta zoom that. We gotta zoom that. Hold up. I gotta zoom that even further. You gotta fully enjoy this. You don't know what you're missing until you've missed it. You've almost missed it. There we go. There we go. Nice and purdy.
Dunk. So the guy kept dunking in the water. Dunk, 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 dunk. And he was reacting as if like someone was attacking him. So he was like screaming like, oh, as he was dunking in the water, driving down the river. He was like screaming like, oh, attacking him. So he was like screaming like, oh, attacking him. So he was like screaming like, oh. As he was dunking in the water, driving down the river. The game is just so full of silly bugs like that. And it's good to know that they're not horribly game breaking. You know what I mean? But it's been entertaining, you know, returning to the roots of what Assassin's Creed used to be, with modern elements. You know, is it cool that now the game's focused more on stealth and takedowns and planning out your
he's
kills
the one who's
and
doing this,
around
not
rather
me.
than just gung ho running up and killing 40 dudes? Yeah, it is.
You remember how this dude used to be like, I don't want to be a guy sitting half naked in front of like a whole bunch of people in front of a live studio audience, like sucking on cucumbers and like kissing chickens and shit. I don't know. I think I don't want to praise fucking Rich, but like I don't think Rich is doing this and, you know, making suspicious noises and shit. I don't know. This is kind of weird.
That's what the series started with. That's what it should have been all along.
Whatever.
It really did lose its way in the last 3 games, in my opinion. It's also good to know that there's not an insanely huge map that's going to take you 80 hours to explore.
That's the difference.
You get to the meat of the game right away. As you start playing it, you're right into what the game expects you to do.
Dude.
The graphics are outstanding in this game. I think the graphics have been absolutely one of the strongest points of it. It looks great. But
you know what's funny about all of this? I'm almost positive, because I didn't listen to his little review at the end of the game, but I guarantee you all of these little praises he's singing, he reverses course and he says that this game wasn't that great. I'm almost 100% positive he reverses course, and this isn't even, we're going to compare this. Actually, you know what? We're going to compare this right now. I actually want to compare this right now. I'm that fucking stupid and petty right now. I need to get to the segment where he beats the game. I just want to hear how he said the game was during the credit scene. Oh my god, we're having such a great internet right now.
Wow. All right. Well, so overall, what are my thoughts about Assassin's Creed Mirage?
Hey, let's skip to the great part.
I would say it's a fine game if you like the classics, and if you wanted to see a more modern take on those classics, adding in the better parkour, some more advanced combat mechanics, basically all the tools from the entirety of the series, right?
And frog burps always.
Then you're
going to
get that in this game. It's a fine 20-hour experience. There's a lot to do.
Right, he loves the game.
Missions are fun.
He's loving it.
The story's not bad at all.
There's nothing wrong.
And the one disappointment that I would say throughout the game, I mean, obviously besides the silly bugs that kept happening. I mean, did you see the final boss fight? What the heck, man? I mean, that was a horrible final boss fight. It glitched to no end.
I thought the glitches were funny. Didn't DSP just tell us that the glitches were funny? And it made it very unique and hilarious.
But outside of the silly bugs, my one complaint is that they wanted to make it feel like there was more content than there was. When there's all these optional side missions and they literally don't do anything. Like, there was no point to doing a single one, because you get enough crafting components and money just through the standard game and pickpocketing to do everything you need. There's no point to ever touching them. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I even bother to do one of those side missions? They're pointless. So that is kind of annoying. I think that those side missions make more sense in a game that would have been 40, 60, 80 hours long, but in a game that's only 20, it doesn't really add much, and it's just there to be done, correct?
Yeah.
So in that regard, yes, that was definitely a disappointment. But outside of that, if you like the more classic stealth, planning, using tools, chain assassinations, you know,
I love the game. I didn't even see this.
Head-up combat at every moment.
I literally did not see any of this, so this is actually new to me to see what his review is. I'm just kind of curious because I wanted to juxtapose what he said and what he actually said.
This is a better game for that, for sure. It is a return to form. It would be good. I told you guys this too when we were playing Valhalla, and some people started asking me, do you think that this formula is kind of dead? And I said, what I think Ubisoft should do, there's no
everything is
reason to
judged
not
by
continue
length, which is kind of lame.
World Witcher-esque style of Assassin's Creed game. But what they should definitely do is they should make it optional. You can play that series if you want, or they should actually have a series that's back to the roots of Assassin's Creed. Because if you remember, it had been so long since there had been a game like this that Ghost of Tsushima came out several years ago. And
Liquid Carl, don't think about it too much, because yes, he is basically arguing that filler content would be more meaningful if the game was longer. But filler content literally makes the game longer, just by its inherent existence. You don't have to do it, but the game could be longer. If the story was longer, then it could be longer, but filler also adds to the story too, potentially. Who fucking cares? It's filler. I hate when he does this shit because he really doesn't understand what he's actually saying. It's like, I wish there was more content. Well, you had more content, but I didn't want to do that content because it was filler. Well, then don't complain that there's not enough content. There's content. Phil, in his mind, he's of the opinion that if a game is way too long and it overstays its welcome, it doesn't deserve to exist. But if a game is pretty long and it's pretty cool and it gets a whole lot of money and support, he doesn't mind if it keeps existing, especially if people care about it. And he kind of cares about it and he can put up with it. Case in point, shit like fucking Fallout 3 or Skyrim. He'll play that until oblivion because why the fuck not? It's gonna give him money. But then you have shit like Starfield where he purposely makes it way too long and everybody's already beaten it and he's reluctantly going back to it 2 weeks later. The game's already done. It was done during September. Bruh, we're already in the middle of October. Get to another game at this point. But DSP is slowly trudging along and he doesn't want to play that game. He would rather play fucking Street Fighter. That's why when you look at all of his fucking playthroughs on his channel, the most recent shit is like 50% Street Fighter, really. It only started changing within the last like 48 hours, but he had a lot of Street Fighter shit. It took up like 50% of his stuff, and he played a lot of Liza P, which is great. It was new content and people kind of cared about it, but it's gone. It's over with. Move on to the next thing. So I don't know. This guy can complain about everything and nothing at the same time.
Everyone said, wow, Ghost of Tsushima is actually what Assassin's Creed should have been.
Ghost
the
of Tsushima.
Assassinations, the better combat, the story. That's what it definitely should have went in the direction of. Instead, it went a different way to copy Witcher. So I'm okay with them having two series, for sure. Have your mainstream Assassin's Creed games that are old school assassination style, that are shorter experiences like Mirage was, and then have the longer 40, 60, 80 hour open world RPG experiences.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima
that are
good.
Much longer and have better.
I've never played Black Flag, but I've seen people play it and it looks pretty fun.
But
I'm not an Assassin's Creed guy though.
And I hate to say it, this game just doesn't feel meaningful because.
Wait, I thought we liked this game. What? Wait, what?
Content and
what
time
happened?
To sink into, but they have to make them meaningful. And I hate to say it, this game just doesn't feel meaningful.
Oh no!
Because that plot had no significance.
I thought we liked the game.
What happened? Backstory to Basim, and that's very disappointing to me. Like really, that's very disappointing to me.
Oh come on,
that's
man!
That's what that was. I wish that I thought it was going to tie into Ivor's story and have other things. It had zero significance to anything that's happened in the last few games. So I'm happy that I hope this game does well. I hope that it's successful, and I hope that people enjoy it and we'll have more like this, because I would like to play more like this in the future.
He just got done saying that the story wasn't meaningful. But he liked the game? I'm confused. Did he like it or did he not like it? Which one? I don't know.
But dude, the story was so underwhelming and it ends like, what a waste of time. I hate to say it, I feel like I wasted 20 hours and at least the gameplay experience was a good one. Can you imagine if you played for 20 hours, at the end of 20 hours, you're like, damn, I didn't like the game and the story sucked.
What?
Right? So at the very least,
Bruh.
the gameplay was good and that
it
felt like it was a good journey. But
it felt like it was a good journey, but during the journey, I hated the story. Therefore, I hated the journey. Oh my God. Yeah, I thought at the beginning he said the story was good. You see what I mean when I don't ever understand when DSP gives an opinion about a game that he hasn't finished, but when he gives the opinion, it's like always glowing. But then when we look at the review, it's always kind of like weird and middling. Like he can't really pick whether or not he liked it. The game literally has to suck his dick and give him a reach around and everything. It's got to peg his ass and also pay him like $100 for doing it. For him to be like, yeah, man, I totally love this game. It's pretty good.
Dude, they've got to now make new stories for these games.
Bro,
They're all backstory supplemental. Because that's
what a
shame.
review.
I mean, if you were to ask me, what do I like better, the open world formula or this? I think they both have their strengths, but at the very least, this game I just played for a week straight. Like it came out on a Friday, I played it through till Monday, and we just finished it. You know, there's a couple days I didn't play it, but for the most part, every day I was playing it. I never felt bored. I never felt like it was stale. I never felt like it overstayed its welcome. I never felt like it was too repetitive or doing too much of the same.
So he likes it.
And that's because it was 20 hours long. The other games, you know, Valhalla, Origins, Odyssey, oh my God, there's too much. It's too much grindy content, too much open world RPG stuff, and they just overstay their welcome to the point that when you finally get into the end, you're like, is it ever going to end? Can I just see it end now? You want it over.
This is literally him complaining about the game didn't get off the conveyor belt fast enough. At least the other ones. But this one got off the conveyor belt just at the right time. He didn't like the game because the story sucked dick and it was middling and it didn't matter and he wasted 20 hours, but at least the 20 hours are over with and it got off the conveyor belt. And he wishes the game did good, even though the story wasn't good? What? This is why I can never take any of DSP's fucking reviews on anything seriously. You want a true and honest review, you literally wait for the moment he finishes the game and he talks about the game right then and there. That is the only time you will ever get the truth out of this guy.
So maybe they need to find that sweet spot in between.
Yeah, he liked it because he got a lot of money out of it. That's why he liked this game.
Maybe 40 hours? I don't know. Like I said, I do feel like the optional content perhaps would have felt more important if it actually
was more
helped
important.
You in the game. It didn't. Like that armor, the weapons.
It didn't help you.
You didn't even need it. The game was so short that it didn't feel like it was adding anything to get the optional stuff or do the side content. The side content did not feel meaningful. So maybe they got to find that happy medium, but I don't know. I get the feeling what they're going to end up doing is they're going to do half and half. They're going to probably do you're gonna have the open world games in different time periods, because isn't the next one they're making?
Okay.
Didn't they say it was gonna be?
I don't really care about the rest of the review because at this point we already kind of know what he's doing. He's trying to speculate on when the next thing is and whether or not it was good. Let's go to the T-pose. He probably made a decision here.
Every time I played this game, for those of you who were here over this, week and a half, you absolutely were a great audience. We had a lot of fun together, right?
Oh, and money?
I hope that you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Thanks to everyone who was here live and supported. For those who are watching on demand after the fact, I hope you enjoyed it. I did my best to play it as quick as I could and do as much meaningful stuff as I could in the time before we got to the new stuff, which is perfect because new games actually hit tomorrow.
So basically the review is the story sucked dick. It wasn't long enough, but thank God it wasn't too long. The extra stuff was stupid because none of it helped him out in the final boss. The game was buggy, but it was a good game because it was only 20 hours and it got off the conveyor belt so other games could take its place. There you go. That is DSP's opinion on fucking Assassin's Creed Mirage.
But at the same time, it's very short. We're going to beat it today around 20 hours, and so it is short-lived in that regard. And I don't know, I do feel like, to me, some of the things seem superfluous to what you need to do. For example, there's tons of armor sets in the game. I got like 6 or 7 of them now, but you don't really need them. You never really need the armor at all. It doesn't really do much. You know, maybe you get a little bit of a buff here or there from something. But like, even the secret, like, there's secret armor that you can get by collecting these golden shards off of certain people in the city. And it's like, I don't even need it. Like, I spend all your time
Assassin's
getting it.
Creed
It's just
sent
extra,
an ode to
not really
Japan.
intended to be used. It almost feels like by the time you get a lot of the stuff, the game's over, right? It's like, why did I even bother doing this and exploring? Like, it feels like you would spend 5-6 extra hours exploring the whole map to get all the collectibles just to find out you didn't need any of them to beat the game. They were just there to say there's collectibles rather than caring that they actually add something to the game. I remember playing, for example, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know,
I don't need this explanation again. He's just gonna go on and on about Assassin's Creed Odyssey being better. No, not being better, being worse because it lasted too long or something. I don't fucking know. I just want him to. Can I just reload this video and just get to the part that mattered? Holy shit! Yo, this thing has stayed live long enough where it actually has the chat now. Holy crap! If you wanted to capture all the chat, it's there. And people making fun of him too. It's all there.
Intended to be used. Almost, you know, many years ago, I loved it. Sonic Mania was one of my favorite games of the year that year. So this is essentially the follow-up to Sonic Mania. Difference being it's not pixel art.
Here we
it's
go.
actual modern
This is
graphics.
the Sonic
so that's
stuff.
cool. I'm down
He's
for that. I don't know how long
promoting
it is.
Sonic.
I didn't see the reviews mentioning how many stages or how long this new Sonic game is, but I'm excited for it. I like Sonic the Hedgehog. I like classic Sonic. We haven't played one in many years.
Is Phil
get some variety
officially a titty streamer now?
And I'll be wearing, like I said, I have multiple Sonic the Hedgehog.
Like, if you look at his, okay, just look at his titties right now for, okay, just pretend what I said made sense for a second, okay? But just look at his titties for a second. And if you will, direct your attention right now to the titty cam and just witness the titties going up and down.
I haven't played one in many years.
See how he's bouncing a little bit?
Some variety into the
he's bouncing
brand
his leg.
New release.
He's just bouncing the titty.
And I'll be wearing, like I said, I have multiple Sonic the Hedgehog shirts and stuff.
Look, if I cut out, okay. Now just imagine, if you will. This is all you could see. You couldn't see anything else. And you were just hearing a lady talking. Would you know? I mean, you probably would, because, you know, it doesn't look right. But, I mean, would you know? Would you actually know?
And I'll make this announcement right now.
Would you?
Yes.
Would you?
During the entirety. That's right, I just said it. During the entirety
okay, you can
of
know.
my Sonic Superstars playthrough, if we hit the tier 2 goal of support,
this
which
thing.
is $100
on
this
thing.
given stream.
he did this. You remember when he said he wouldn't wear the Sonic hat, but that one time he played Sonic, he baited people into getting the Sonic hat, and he only wore it the one time because people weren't that stupid, but they were funny enough to give him enough money to have him wear it the one time, so he wore it for like an hour and a half. You know, the thing that he couldn't wear, but he can now magically wear because everything allows him to? Yeah, he goes into the closet and gets that thing. Which, by the way, if you pay attention to that getup, very, very briefly, his right hand does a quick wedgie check right there. It's hard to tell, but that's a wedgie check. He kind of pulls the pants a bit. Don't worry, the fun part is, that's not the only time he does a wedgie check. He does a wedgie check again. He doesn't do it once, he does it twice. That shit comes back again in like 10 minutes. It's pretty good. And the second one is more fierce.
I will bring out of retirement
Whoa!
the Sonic the Hedgehog hat.
The Sonic hat is back. $100, you get to put it on. You love to see it. You love to see it. So there you go. For a mere $100, you too can see DSP wear the hat that he really didn't like wearing. I hope you're excited. I'm pretty excited. I hope you're excited.
I mean, if there ever was a pertinent time to use the hat, now is the time, right? So starting tomorrow on the premiere stream, I'm playing it again Wednesday, and then any day that I play it, if we hit that tier 2 goal, the Sonic hat goes on as I play the game.
You'll never guess what idiot was in the chat spamming, getting super hyped. 672 was super hyped, and Felix the Maid, which they're basically like light trolls. They were in there. They were like, yeah, DSP Orgasm and DSP Sonic, the thing that nobody uses because there's no instance where DSP is ever playing a Sonic game nor wearing the Sonic hat. That's kind of like if Tevin had the, well, he did, but if Tevin had the crab hat emote, but he never wore the crab hat. He wore it the one time and then refused to wear it ever again. And then he never had another event that had the crab hat. It's like that. And then Tevin brings back the crab hat and then everybody's like, crab hat, crab hat. But it's like, but Tevin, you only wore it the one time. No, idiots. I wore it like 1,000,000 times and you weren't even paying attention.
All right, should be pretty
Get
fun.
felt it,
Actually, like I said, I have
crabbers.
2 Sonic t-shirts, so I'll probably wear those both Tuesday, Wednesday for the launch of the game as well. So,
Yeah,
pretty cool.
the emotes that
Sonic
never get
returns
used.
very soon.
Very
all right?
nice.
So that, exactly. Now that's incentive. To see me look like a complete asshole, yeah, that's incentive to contribute if I ever heard one, right?
Yeah,
all right.
he was in
very,
full
very
begging
nice. By the way,
mode.
I've owned this hat, no exaggeration, over a decade.
I've had this hat for over a decade, only wear it a couple of times, and I had that one animation made of me. Where is it? It's like DSP animation. It's the one time where he had the fucking stupid Sonic hat on. I actually don't even know what the hell it was, but it was like stupid fucking gay, and then he like fucking bust the controller or something. I actually don't even remember. I'm looking for it. I'm literally looking for it. I'm never gonna find it because it was like part of somebody's something, and it's now lost forever. And I don't want to look at Sons of Kojima. Somebody has it. I'm just never gonna find it. Fuck. I give up. I started looking for it and I actually gave up.
This was for Sonic Generations, was it? I think it was Sonic Generations. That if you pre-ordered the game at GameStop, it came with this hat, which is ridiculous because it's
like
a good hat. It's not like it's
hat.
cheap.
It's a good hat. Says the guy who refused to wear it for almost a decade.
It's a pretty good quality hat. So it's pretty wild that they tied it in with Sonic Generations.
He knows how much of an idiot it makes him look. It literally makes him look like an autistic idiot. Like he's like Christian or something. It's funny because the more and more years go on, the closer they become, you know.
100% polyester.
Don't think about it.
It doesn't have a
He's
date.
gonna start
I wanted to see if it
believing
had,
in
like,
the
a date
dimensional
on it.
merge.
It doesn't. Darn. But yeah, it's over a decade old. Pretty cool. Sonic returns for Sonic Superstars. All right.
That's what happens when Chris Chan
tomorrow
was
night on the late
successful.
stream, we're gonna do some Street Fighter.
And got
probably,
money.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This might be the last Street Fighter stream for a bit. It may be for a week or more. I don't.
Okay, guys. One in chat if you believe this nonsense. This is gonna be at the end for Street Fighter for a bit. 2 in chat if you believe there's a whole lot of hogwash and this shit's gonna come back in like less than a week. Cause he said this during the summer. He literally said this shit during the summer. And he was like, oh yeah, Street Fighter is gonna go on hiatus and we're not really gonna play it anymore, blah, 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 blah. And what happened? It literally came back. It came back within a week, maybe less than that, actually. It wasn't even much of a hiatus. It wasn't even a hiatus. Ah!
No, if not even longer. But the question is, what do you guys want to see tomorrow night? Do you want to see me do Blanca in master ranked matches again? Are you tired of Blanca? Do you want to see me maybe go and try Honda? Or do you want to maybe see me try something completely different?
Oh yeah, that's the escape right there. See what he inserted right there? He wants to get out of Masters because he knows how much Masters is making him look like a complete clown. He's pretending that he can hang with all the big leagues, but in reality, he's been taking a lot of L's, and he knows he's been taking a lot of L's in those matches. So he inserts that last little option. If you listen to that again.
Blanca, do you want to see me maybe go and try Honda? Or do you want to maybe see me try something completely different? Would you like to see me maybe try Dalsim in some casual matches and see how I do?
Casual matches. Dalsim.
And then level up and maybe go to rank. Do you want to see me try Zangief again, who I haven't used in ages?
Zangief, a command grab character. You want to see him play that in diamond rank?
Do you want me to see where Jasper is?
And then we go and find Jasper. I don't think this was the instance where he did I don't think he did a wedgie check. No, he didn't do a wedgie check. No, he did. There it is. Oh shit, that was a second wedgie check right there. All right. Gotta slow it down. You'll miss it if you blink. Look at this. You see that? See that left hand? Whoop. Pulls it up.
Noise. Okay.
There you go.
He's fine. I thought.
There's a little goat laugh. Pulls it up. There it is. As I said, if you blink, you miss it. There's so many times. Like most people don't see it on the first run. But he sits there and he does a second wedgie check right there. He just pulls it up in front of stream. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? Everybody's gonna see that he has like a fucking like these little fucking jams on, these gray jams. He's running like leggings or whatever, and he's just pulling them up because it's riding into the crack of his ass. Because why the fuck not? He's got to, yeah, he's got to adjust the thong.
I thought he was jumping in bags and stuff. Now he's just making some noise in there. So anyway, you know, it's up to you guys what you want to see. You let me know what it is that you want to see.
And now he's picking at his feet. If you didn't see, he adjusted his foot so he can sit cross-legged, and he's now picking at his feet.
Fighter tomorrow, and I'm interested in your input.
Just why are we doing this? He's literally looking at his foot right now. The thing that he brought up to be cross-legged. He's looking at his foot and he's looking at chat. Dude's not even paying attention.
Essentially be the last Street Fighter stream for a while. So I guess whatever you guys want to see. You know, someone just said World Tour. We haven't played World Tour in ages. I'd be fine to play a couple hours of World Tour tomorrow night, if that's what you guys wanted to. If you guys are totally burnt out on multiplayer and you want to see some silly World Tour, go back to my created character, run around, beat up character. I think we just unlocked like 2 or 3 different Street Fighters last stream, right? That I was learning techniques from. Remember I got, oh, that's right, I got in Dalsim, and I was filled with the stretchy limbs, right? That was pretty funny, actually. I was playing stretchy limb style. That was pretty funny.
I was filled with the stretchy limbs. Well, I mean, he does have some questionable limbs. And questionable things that are going on here too. I don't know. Don't think about it. Anyway,
so, you guys give me your feedback over the course of today, and let me know what you want.
Give him feedback for the game that needs to go on hiatus.
We'll do Street Fighter 6. I'm just not sure what yet.
He needs to put this game on hiatus because there are 4 new games that are coming out, and he's also playing a 5th game, but it's also not going to go on hiatus, and he's going to play World Tour, a mode that will not have progress, or he will play a new character that he will not make any progress. Pretty cool, huh?
I want your feedback, okay? Fair enough? Okay.
Sounds good. He was banning a lot of people, by the way. There were a lot of people getting leaned in chat talking about why does he look like this? Why is he wearing a fucking leotard? Why is this dude coming in here with stretchy yoga attire? Why is this dude showing off his tits?
Yeah, let's do that tomorrow night.
There were so many people that got
another major
leaned.
session of Sonic Superstars. So Sonic Superstars
dude was
tomorrow,
showing off
stream,
his
and then Street Fighter 6, and then
boobies.
Sonic Superstars again on Wednesday, and another late night chill stream of Starfield. Okay, so within the first 2 days of Sonic, we'll get like 6+ hours of gameplay in, and a lot of interesting other various
content. Shut up, Dark Wolf. I'm looking.
Google just picked up
when I return on Friday,
new recruit in the hate armor style situation type
Spider-Man 2 on the first stream. Super Mario Wonder on the late stream.
Whoa.
That's right. There's no Friday night fights this week. There won't be. I'm
no
playing multiple new
way.
games now. These slots now need to be used to play the new games. Okay, that's how it always works.
He's playing games now.
Yeah, it's very exciting. Double new release day on Friday. Then on Saturday,
and shaking his leg.
Those streams. So it'll be Super Mario Wonder on the first daytime stream, and it'll be Spider-Man 2 on the night stream. So both games will play between 5 to 6 hours of new release gameplay within 2 days. Then on Sunday, it'll be DSP versus the Internet, my weekly react show. And then Sunday night, I think I might do some Street Fighter 6 just to say there's one stream of Street Fighter 6 all week. It'll be Sunday night, and that's it. And then probably Monday we'll go back to Sonic, and maybe we'll do like Sonic and Mario. And then maybe Tuesday we'll do like Spider-Man and Sonic, and then Wednesday we'll do Mario and Spider-Man. And we're just going to keep rotating between those 3 games for the rest of that week. Keep in mind, on Friday, October 20th, it's the release, Friday, October 27th, it's the release of Alan Wake 2. So we need to get pretty far in all these games, and that's why I'm saying there's not going to be time for Starfield. There's not going to be time for consistent Street Fighter.
That means Starfield is just going away. This is probably going to be the one stream we're going to get a Starfield in 2 weeks, and he's going to play it a little bit, and it's literally going to go away for probably another 2 weeks. A game that he can actually finish. I've heard people already like New Game Plus'd it over and over and over again. Rydrake beat it in less than 20 hours. Rydrake, the smelly Rydrake, he beat it in less than 20 hours. Come on.
It's going to be a major focus on all these new games moving forward to get as far as we can.
Why are we doing this? Just finish the game.
You see?
You see?
So there you go.
He could rush it right now.
Okay, so
he's taking a sweet ass time.
Thank you all for a great, season so far.
Yeah, it's going to be 2024 before we beat Starfield.
Crazy for the amount of stuff that's coming out, and I'll be juggling, and I hope that you guys will be here for it, and you'll support if you can, and you'll engage, and you'll have a good time with all these new games. Remember, this is the critical time of year when you watch a new playthrough. If you're watching part 1 or part 2, please remember, like the video.
Like, donate, participate. No, like, comment, and subscribe.
Leave comments on it. Even if the comments are, oh, what a great new game. Thanks for covering it. Phil, like your channel. Phil, just trying to help out. Whatever you can say, that engagement is key. That will send people to this channel.
Dude, imagine that. You're begging people. You're literally begging people to just say, Phil, Is he even gonna approve these? Like, if you went onto that channel right now and you were like, Phil, your mama has a fat ass, would he approve that? Because he just wants the, you know, the engagement on his streams and on his stupid videos and shit? What does he even mean by this? He's not gonna approve anything. So he literally wants you to go over there, suck his dick, and, you know, thank him for the cool gameplay, even if it's not good gameplay. Just fucking do it. Just do it.
Right now for new games, and I
He's
really
literally
use
acting
the boost.
like a fucking thought
yes,
right
it would
now.
be nice to get a little bit of a boost of attention on DSP Gaming in the next few weeks with all these new releases coming
Why?
out. It would help tremendously.
Why?
So you could do me that solid if you're.
Why would it help him tremendously for a boost of attention on videos that are already done? I don't know if this is a spoiler alert for most people, but you know what? Maybe it is. For most people, the only time in which you're going to see a recommendation for anybody who is currently live, get this, is because you're already subbed to them. That's it. That's the only time you're going to see somebody live. It's like you probably are subbed to them. If not, you're not going to see them. Because why would you see them? Even if you switch this over to live, what are you going to see? You're going to still see like people you might be subbed to at the top and then just nonsense down at the bottom. How the fuck is somebody going to literally find out who the fuck you are? They can't. They literally cannot. That's fucking horrifying right there. My God, that's horrifying. I kind of want to click that. Not even sub to that guy, but I want to click that. That teeth are gnarly. But that's what it is. That's literally what it is. He's telling you he wants engagement for videos. You know what that'll do? It's going to push up the algorithm for, get this, his fucking video. Things that aren't even being looked at today. He's not even going to look at it today. Nobody looks at it today. But he's going to tell you it's going to be meaningful because maybe somebody's going to check out the live stream or something. Bro, nobody cares about your channel. You have 207K subs, and most of them don't even watch your content.
Already watching this stuff and enjoying it. If you can engage with that content to help more people find it, I would really, really appreciate that. Okay? All right. And that's really it. The one other thing that I want to mention, I just want to remind you all about the suggestion box. Okay? We currently have a way that you can put suggestions for the channel.
Guess what? He still hasn't even read out the suggestion box. He's been pushing this shit for how many weeks now? 2 weeks? I feel like it's been 2 weeks. If it hasn't, it literally has felt like it. But we haven't read out a single fucking suggestion since this went up. What is the point of a suggestion box if we don't even look at the fucking suggestions? You can't even find them. So if you naturally go to DSP's fucking community page, you can't even find what the fuck he's referencing. You have to scroll. There's no picture for it. He could have at least put a picture of a suggestion box. No, it's just a plain post. And you have to find it in the sea of plain posts and deleted posts. And like repeated fucking schedules that all look the same. You can't even tell if you're scrolling down. You could be repeating. Who fucking knows? But it's somewhere here. And this dude is asking you, can you go to the suggestion box and leave me a suggestion? Bro, how? Yeah, it's all by design. It's all fucking by design. This dude does not want you to leave suggestions. And if you do, he's not going to read them. And by the time he reads them, most of that shit's not even pertinent. And even if it is pertinent, he's going to curate it and find the things that he'll work on that he knows he can do and it won't get like any kind of trouble whatsoever doing. If you looked at most of his suggestions at the time, they were telling him shit like, Phil, you should really let the chat speak and stop policing them on every little thing. You should get more mods. You should stop begging. Literally stop begging came up multiple times. You think he's gonna stop begging? Bruh, we've literally almost passed the year mark since Mr. Moist reacted to, what the fuck was that game called? It was the stupid game that had puzzle solving that I didn't really care about, but I restreamed a little bit. That game. But he was it Scorn? I think it was Scorn. Yeah, it was Scorn. Thank you. I'm going to thank Lima Whiskey. Lima Whiskey was the first. Nobody else gets credit. In fact, you were all copying Lima Whiskey 7 right now. You're all copycats. All of you. Every single one of you. Except Lima Whiskey. But it's been almost a year since he promised he wasn't going to beg anymore. And this dude is like, just going off the rails. Ah!
If you type !suggestion in the stream chat, or if you check the channel
Yes,
page at the beginning of the
donkey
month, there was a
panic.
post for the suggestion box where you guys can post up suggestions for improvement. That's been going all month long, and I've gotten dozens upon dozens of suggestions. And what we're going to do starting in November is on this very show, we're going to start reviewing those suggestions on a daily basis and going through them and seeing what people suggested for room for improvement.
What? Wait, hold up, what?
Month long, and I've gotten dozens upon dozens of suggestions. And what we're going to do starting in November is on this very show, we're going to start reviewing those suggestions on a daily basis and go.
We're going to start reviewing these suggestions on a daily basis. Bro, you only need 1 day to do it. You only need like an hour to do it. How long does, dude, it's not that many suggestions. Even if there were 100 of them, it's not that long to fucking read. But now he's going to do it over the course of days. Days. What?
Going through them and seeing what people suggested for room for improvement. There's been tons of great positive suggestions. The question is, can I actually implement any of them? And it's
not begging is one of the easiest ones he could implement, and he's not going to do it because it's going to go against his business model.
an interesting thing. So for example, something was suggested yesterday.
Let's hear
all
this.
right, and I'm trying to figure this out. All right,
He literally doesn't even know where the fuck it is. He's scrolling for it right now.
because so right now, all right, I'm on my own live stream and I'm talking on the podcast. Apparently, for what I'm to understand, there is a way that you can flag moments on your show, but I don't know how it works. So for example, right now, I don't even have the stream playing. If I hit play, all right, I can now see.
Here's what it is, because DSP's never fucking looked at it. It's this. It's literally a little bookmark that you could say, add a stream marker right there. And if it lets you, it'll fucking let you. That's all it does. And it'll add it right there. And then at some point, if I review it, it's going to be right there for me to review. And you can't do it over and over and over again. And look, I can do it again now. My God, this guy, it's like he just discovered fire. It's literally like Grug just discovered fire. And he has to praise about how he discovered fire, but he didn't even discover it. It's literally a guy who does, it's Overpowered Boone is the one who told him how to do it, which is funny because Overpowered Boone has been doing all of this shit to make his content more bearable if you were to just do it in piecemeal. Say, for example, you don't want to watch his streams, but you want a synopsis of what the fucking stream was about. Overpowered Boone uses AI to give you a synopsis of what it was about. He gives you dumb trivia that nobody answers. But you literally have to ask a robot literally had to tell him how to do this because he doesn't know how to do his fucking job. He doesn't look at anything. He doesn't research, he doesn't experiment, nothing. This dude is a waste. During his Q&A, I shit you not, there was a question. It was the after stream Q&A. There was a question on if there was something in OBS that could provide, or if there was something that you could do on OBS that you don't know how to do, but you wanted to know how to do, what would it be? And it was like, I wish there was a way in which I could have shortcuts to play sounds and to trigger things happening, like scene changes. There is. There literally is. It's called shortcuts. You can literally keybind a shortcut. You don't need a stream deck. Yes, you can have a fancy, stupid stream deck like this and put whatever the fuck you want in here, whether or not you want a funny sound clip or whether or not you need to change over and like me right there when I muted, or if I want to cut the music or anything like that. Yeah, you could do it that way if you really wanted to, but you could also key that in as a hotkey. Literally, exactly. Stream Deck is nothing but shortcuts. It's just shortcuts. That's all it is. But this dude acts as if it's like black magic and you need to have a device to do it. Bruh. Tevin sits there when he does like certain restreams and shit. He has fucking foot pedals to move his scenes if he wanted to just change a scene. Imagine that. You could literally use foot pedals that you would use in a fucking racing game. But this dude sits here and he wants to make every excuse under the sun because he doesn't know how the fuck it works. And you could tell him 3 ways to Sunday how it works, and it literally takes an AI dude who comes in and is like, yeah, by the way, Phil, you know you can bookmark shit? Really? No shit. You know what this was all for? This was all for because he had a pre-stream where he was like, I need to have people bookmark all of the times and timestamp all of the times I said an important story on DSP news, whatever. Because it would be important if I cropped it out and I made it its own segment and posted it up, and that way you get a whole lot of views compared to watching 2 hours of nonsense, because nobody wants to sit through 2 hours of nonsense. DSP, if you're editing a video, you have a good tell. You literally have a segment where you fucking put up a little thing. It would be like, I put up this and I know that at this segment right now, if I rewatch the video, I know this is when I went AFK. Why? Because I have a fucking thing sitting up there saying, be right back. Bro, he has a whole thing that says DSP news. It's the same shit. If you could visually see it, then why the fuck do you need a bookmark? It's literally worthless. It serves no purpose. You should option 3 yourself now.
Myself on my own dashboard talking. It's like Streamception right now, okay? Streamception as I sit back and I talk.
Streamception right now, guys.
I just saw my arm go out like that. So it's maybe like 10 seconds behind where I am right now, okay? So there's supposed to be a feature where I can click a flag icon, which is right here.
Right now, guys. It's very Streamception.
Right, and I think what that's supposed to do
Streamception right now, guys.
It's called a stream marker flag icon, which is right here.
Right now,
so
guys.
if I were to watch mine and I think what that's supposed to
do,
Streamception
right now. It's pretty good. Look at it.
That's
cool, man. Let's keep doing Streamception.
So let's say, for example, today on the show, I'm going to talk about a big news story, okay? I would click the stream marker, and then I would begin my news story. And now I know when I'm going back and reviewing my own stream after the fact, if I wanted to clip out a highlight, let's just say I wanted to clip out that news story, that was a really good one, and make a separate video all about my opinion on that news story, it's marked. So I can go back and do that. I had no idea you could do that until like overnight. It was actually...
I never knew how to do this. There are so many functions that I know I guarantee he does not know how it works on YouTube. This dude has never experimented. He has never researched anything. This dude, 15 years, career content creator and curator, has no clue how the fuck to work anything on the platform that he uploads and relies on for his money. I get it if it's a new fucking feature. I get it. But at a certain point, you need to take ownership of this shit. Because if this is the shit that you got to do, that you got to rely on, bro, you can't be waiting for years for somebody to tell you how to do this shit. He'll also go on and tell you, well, you guys don't make content for a living. Bro, I don't make content for a living. This is a fucking hobby for me. I get to do this after work. This is my way of like chilling out. But I knew how to do that shit. I just don't use it because I'm not an idiot. But he's going to sit there and be like, yeah, man, I didn't even know.
Overpowered Boon. I'll give him the credit because Overpowered Boon was giving a lot of good productive suggestions about the channel. He's the one who told me about it. I didn't know that existed, and I just did it. I tested it. I clicked it. So I don't know if that's going to work or not, or how it's actually going to like stand out.
He's never even tested it.
This is kind of an experiment here to give it a shot.
He literally knew this for almost a day.
I'm very curious to see how it pans out.
He literally knew this for a day. You know what? No, hold on.
Out or not, right?
He literally knew this for a day, couldn't boot up an unlisted stream, test it for 5 minutes to just hit the bookmark feature and see how it would look like. This is the same guy, by the way, who has a fucking capture card that buzzes very, very loudly. And he'll never get rid of it because he'll never experiment on how to get rid of it, even though it's like a literal easy fix. But it's okay. He'll figure it out eventually. It'll be 3 years from now, and I'll have like given the answer so many times, and then Overpowered Boon will look at my stream and he'll be like, wait a minute, that An guy knows how to fix DSP's buzzing. And he's gonna like leave a little AI comment in DSP's chat, and he's gonna be like, that's how I can fix it. I figured it out. Thank you, Overpowered Boon. He's going to do that. And then I'm going to be like, wow, it only took him 4.5 years to figure out how to stop the buzzing.
So let's see for ourselves. And if it works,
maybe
I can start doing highlights, because that was the thing that was suggested the other day. Can you do highlights of your own streams and split them out as separate videos? And I was like, well, I could, but the problem is, how do I find the moments that I feel are highlight worthy? Well, now I'll know. I'm going to talk about a hot news story. Let's split that part out, right? And make it so that part is highlighted, so that when I go back later, I can find it and I can split it out. So good suggestion. That's just one of the many suggestions that people can leave, in the suggestions box that we'll review and see if we can do later. Okay.
There's a lot of things that are up with my shit.
So let's see how it goes. All right. And thank you for your suggestions. Keep those suggestions rolling. And then come November, we will actually start reviewing
we don't like to talk about. We're not professional streamers.
Okay.
We got to take a chug.
All right. Ladies and gents, I'm going to give you the abridged version of the Plugs spiel today.
Okay. I don't need the fucking abridged version. Just know that he begged to munch. And then he didn't have any news. That's it. He begged a bunch, wiggled around. Like, if you look at this, just look at the fucking, the preview for this shit. He's wiggling around. This is a guy with autism right now. You wiggle around and like this, I gotta think that you got a problem with you. Maybe. I don't know. He was reading out some super chats and shit.
Probably a lot of people are like that. They can't see past their own nose, I believe is the saying. Like, they can't see past what's right in front of them. They don't have the ability to see a bigger
let's
picture.
See if he said anything important.
Just I'm getting ahead doesn't mean everyone else is getting ahead and other people might be suffering because of my actions. But yeah, I would say some people operate like that. Now, statistically, I don't know, because who even knows? Pure constant.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Our first tip of the day from Anso Kamaru. I've been playing Mario Wonder for 2 days. I got it early.
Oh, I wonder if, yeah, you know what? I bet you anything. He probably finally privated the stream. That's probably why this is fucking up.
How?
Oh yeah, he was really, really mad at Anso Kamaru because he's playing the fucking game that he needs to play a week early. And now he's mad at him. Look at this shit. Look at how petty this dude is. Because some other dude is just fucking playing the game he wants to play.
I've been playing Mario Wonder for 2 days. I got it early.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that King Gokin? Now, hold up. Mods, hold up. You remember what I said. I wanted the pleasure of this. King Gokin. State the nature of your business. Why are you in here? You already got your attention. Don't, mods, don't. Nah, this one's mine. This one's mine. Nah, you can't take this away from me. Don't take it away from me. Don't take it away from me. I need this. This is mine. Let's go, pimp. What you showing up here for? No, you don't get it. Wardog, you can. Why do I want to ban you? King Gokin. You have a minute to accept this. Come on to a Discord right now. Come on to Discord chat right now. You got a minute to accept it. Got 20 seconds, pimp. You wanted your attention. You got your attention right now. Wardog, you're about to have the honors. I am the most reasonable and fair person. Let me tell you something. I'm being serious for a second. I'm the most reasonable and fair person that you're gonna ever fucking talk with. Most people just want your ass out of here. I don't even fucking care. Your existence is just meaningless. I just hate how you just pretend to exist in other places when you don't really need to be there. You could be just, I don't know, anywhere else really. I don't know why you decided to join in here. There's no point. Wardog, crush his gem. Turn it into Jolly Rancher dust. I'm tired of waiting. Go write me a book report. If you want to write me a book report, you know where to find it. Literally look on my channel. If you want back in, you can simply go to my channel. You see this little about section? You see how there's an email address right here? Go write me a book report. Write me a book report about Sly Sludge and Phil. I want you to write me a book report about Sly Sludge and Phil and their very, very great relationship that they have with each other. It doesn't even have to be sexual. They just have to go on a date and do stuff. You know, normal stuff. It can be whatever you want, but go ahead and write it. It's got to be, it'll be minimum 5 pages. I don't even care if it's double spaced. You could do whatever. 5 pages minimum. If it's AI, I'm going to know if it's AI because of how quick you wrote it and how ridiculous it is. And once you're done reading or writing it, I will read it on stream and we'll determine whether or not you should be unbanned. There you go. I'm going to get that Sly Sludge one way or another, chat, one way or another. I will get that Sly Sludge fanfic one way or another. Someone's going to write it for me. Someone is going to write it for me. And when they do, we're going to read it on stream and we're going to have a fun time with it. But thank you for stopping by, Derek, even if it was for a little while. Go have fun in your hug box. Because you think that this is a hug box, you didn't even want to come talk to me. That's kind of unfair. I actually take offense. You didn't want to talk to me, of all people. And I'm not even that important. But you didn't even want to talk to me. That's lame. That's really lame. Imagine that. Not wanting to talk to me. I talk to a whole lot of other people. I talk to fun people. I talk to not fun people as well. Jeez. Man, what a world. This place sucks.
How?
I agree.
How did you get it early?
How?
You're not supposed to have it.
I was enjoying DSP's
The game
moves.
isn't hard. The challenge comes from trying to get all the collectibles in the stages. That's how it's always been in Mario. It doesn't feel tedious at all. Is there a game that comes to mind that has crazy hype you didn't care about? Everyone's very hard for Spider-Man 2, but I thought the first game was boring. I don't understand why it's rated so highly besides the graphics. There's all games that get hyped all the time that I don't really care about, you know? The thing is, a lot of the ones that I don't care about, I skip. So I can't really attest and say, oh, it was a bad game or anything like that, you know?
Oh, man, you can see how skin tight this shit is. Look at this. Dude goes over, leans in, manually types. You can see his skin through this. Oh, I'm telling you, man, this shit was scary. I was worried he was going to stand up. You're going to start revealing shit you didn't want to know.
Hold on. Like freaking Destiny. I just don't understand Destiny or why anyone ever got hyped for it or ever liked it. I just don't get it. It's a looter shooter co-op game. There's nothing really original about it. It's Halo plus Borderlands. That's literally what it is. It never broke the mold. It never really strived to do anything that was even like resonated in my mind as something good or memorable. But so many people played it, bought it, hyped it up. It's like, why did you like Destiny? I don't even get it. Like, what exactly did you like about it?
Destiny fucking talk. I don't want to listen to this. The Destiny talk was so lame. Like, I get it. He doesn't like playing it, but he goes on and on for no reason other than he just wanted to hate on it.
I received a super chat from X Shooter. Have you seen the Venom movie? I have not. Nope. Never saw either one. Right? There's 2 of them. Nope. Didn't see either Venom movie.
I'm building skip juice right now.
I really care to, honestly.
By the time I actually listen to DSP stream, we're gonna have like 10 minutes of skip juice, maybe even 15. We're almost done. I just want to hear the questions that were paid for, and then after that, I don't even really care about the rest of the questions.
Doesn't really appeal to me. I don't think it's in my wheelhouse of what I'd be interested in seeing in a movie these days. I'm not aware of a Mario voice actor Twitter debacle. I don't even know what that means, so I can't answer the question. I know there's a new voice actor for Mario in Wonder, and he's a younger voice actor guy who I guess has really not been too notable. Like, he didn't do any giant jobs up until now, and I guess he auditioned, and Nintendo thought he did a good job. They selected him, and he's the voice of Mario, and that's literally all I know.
I will give Phil this. Not knowing the drama is fine, but basically not talking about it and just addressing it like this was actually a proper response. A lot of people were making a whole lot of nonsense and hullabaloo about this nonsense with the this particular guy, he is like actually voicing Mario, but he has had no experience or whatever. It's like, bro, what does it fucking matter? Did you want to like have some actual Hollywood actor or actress like being the voices of any of these people? Just find somebody who sounds good and then just kind of deal with it, man.
I don't know anything else.
Come on. It's just bing, bing, wahoo. It's not that serious. Talking about like he's gonna have like lines of exposition.
Seven Ven, no, I haven't thought about playing Sonic with Kat when she's off stream playing on the other Xbox. What are you talking about? What?
Oh, this is a good segment. I wanted to get to this segment.
You do realize that when I'm
this is a great segment.
When I am streaming, my wife is not just sitting around the house doing nothing. You
yeah, you realize when I'm streaming, she's just doing shit, right?
Realize this, right? Like she has stuff to do. She's either at work or she has stuff to do around the house just like anyone else. You know, she does cook a lot. She does a lot of shit.
It's another way of saying basically if she's not working, she is doing her wifely duties. I didn't know DSP was so, you know. That's a really good way of explaining what a wife does. She does wife things. When she's home from work, she cooks. And she does other things.
So, no, she's not just sitting there watching my streams all the time.
She can't have a break.
And say, oh, I have nothing to do. Let me jump in on my Xbox and co-op with Phil to do a playthrough. No. My work is separate from my private life. For a reason.
Man.
You know? We don't cross that
house
border
job.
of work and private. So that way we can keep things separately, two different parts of my life, compartmentalized. When it starts to seep over, that's when you start to see problems. Trust me, I've been there before, and I know from personal experience.
And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, there's a jab to Leanna. Just out of left field. He just slugs Leanna. Leanna's not even part of the picture right now. But bro, just like, yeah, man, I used to have this one bitch that I almost married, and we used to do co-op shit together. I know how stupid that is. Bro, dude, you almost married that lady. You gave her a ring and everything. Are you sure this was a wise response?
11 cheered 50 big ups.
Damn.
If they saw your chubby, large, ginormous beluga whale of a mommy and wife and got an update, they wouldn't have to guess and ask things like this.
I will fucking deck a bitch. Police is here. You can't even make this shit up. You seriously can't make it up.
I know what I'm talking about on this one, okay?
Thanks for the 50 bits. Look, he knows. Come on now. That wife's, she's doing work. She's doing her wifely duties.
Okay.
He's wearing not a blouse. He's wearing something. It's something to accentuate his perky B cups.
Oh, Adachi Cabbage says, what about co-oping with her off stream? Why would I do that?
Why would DSP co-op with her off stream?
Again, you guys seem to be under this very odd impression, okay? That like my entire life is video games. That is not the case at all.
DSP Gaming. He does this for a hobby, and it's also his business.
In any way, shape, or form. All right? Look, I like video games. I'm a lifelong gamer. It's my lifelong hobby. Through tremendous amounts of stumbling into luck, I turned it into a career.
So he's done it for 15 years. He's done it for a hobby, and he turned it into a career.
Okay? So that's awesome.
He's a lifelong gamer, and it's awesome.
But when I'm out of this room, the last thought on my mind is, how can I play more video games?
You remember how this dude would go and like watch other people streaming the games that he was playing, like Resident Evil 4 Remake, or that one time he was watching God of War, and he was like making fun of a dude who was failing to do the first boss? I don't think it was a bear, it was like something. Or how about literally within the last week, he went over to Justin Wong's Twitch and he was going over there and watching the Aki gameplay. This dude has bragged over and over and over again about how he's been watching other content creators and doing all sorts of shit on his off time. He literally watches Street Fighter 6 videos to figure out what's going on. I know it's not playing games, but you know, it's kind of like semantics at this point. What are we even doing? We bragged about this shit. He bragged about watching YouTubers and streamers with Cat. This dude literally sits behind Cat and films her, or like takes pictures of her, or like just back seats with her as she plays shit like Skyrim. In fact, he got kicked out of the gaming room, or wherever the fuck she was sitting at, her room, when she was playing Starfield because he didn't want to get spoiled. And then he went over here and he streamed Street Fighter 6 because he had nothing better to do. This dude sucks. He literally does suck. He will tell you he's not a gamer. He doesn't focus on these. No, he'll tell you he's a gamer, but he's not actually a gamer. And he doesn't think about these things during his off time, but he actually does. And when he thinks about them, he doesn't play games. But when he does, they're mobile games, and those don't really count. It's everything. Everything under the sun with this dude.
Guys, I'm in this room from 10 a.m. most days. Today I was in here late.
Look at this lie.
10 a.m. till usually on most nights past 10 p.m.
Does anybody believe this? This dude is in his room from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. where he does 3 hours of daytime streaming and 2 hours of nighttime streaming, and like 2 hours collectively of talking after some music. If you want to even be charitable, this dude does 5 hours of work, 2 hours of talking, so he does it 7 hours a day, not 12, if you want to be charitable. But that's like saying way too much. This is the definition of like working harder but not smarter. If you want to actually just believe what he's saying at face value, this is working harder, not smarter. And you can't even see what's being produced from this work. He's not researching anything about the shit he's doing today. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing today. He literally learned from a dude who has AI fucking chatbot how to do a bookmark feature on YouTube streaming, the place that he makes all of his money. This guy has no clue what's going on, and he hopes to God other people can tell him what the fuck is going on, period.
And it all has to do with video games, right? I'm usually playing 2 games a day, all day long.
All day.
Right?
5 days.
I don't want to make
or
my personal life the same as what I'm doing when I'm on stream. The whole point is that separation so that I have 2 aspects of my life. For you guys who don't do video gaming for a living, right? You probably think, oh, that would be awesome if I could just do gaming all day. I could do it for a job and then I could do it. No. Because once it becomes your job, I'm not saying that I don't enjoy it, because I absolutely do. I still love games to this day as much as I used to.
Yeah, he just told you how much he wants to separate the things, by the way. But
if you're in here all day, right, and you're playing games on a stream or whatever, and the question is, do you think about you're going to do co-op with your wife off stream? No. The moment I'm out of here, the last thing I want to think about is booting up a console and playing a video game, you know? Absolutely not. I want to do anything but that. I want to have fun with my wife, relaxing, you know.
Except that one Thursday where he was with his wife, she was playing Starfield, and he had to get the fuck out of there and stream Street Fighter. Except that one time. That time was very inconvenient because it happened, and it doesn't really count. But he likes to spend time with his wife. You know that wife that never goes shopping with him? That wife. Because the last, how many months? We've had but maybe 2 instances where he said, yeah, Kat went with me to go shopping. Bro, we've heard multiple times that Kat has a day off, that she's trying to relax and enjoy, and he did all the shopping. He's been doing that for like almost, 8 months now? Maybe a handful of times it didn't happen that way, but that's what he's been doing. That's literally what he's been doing. And he's here to tell you, it's like, oh, but in reality, the reality of the situation is thus. We don't do gaming. And I actually like hanging out with my wife. And we spend all this great time together. Well, I guess if the spending time is equipping the feed bag on her as he sits there and eats his DoorDash meal, then I suppose that is hanging out with your significant other.
Listening to some music, watching some shows or movies or whatever it may be, going out, doing some shopping, whatever it may be, eating food, cooking, whatever it is, not gaming. As long as it's not gaming. That's the whole point. If my life is gaming in here, I don't want my life outside of here to also be gaming. Can you imagine if Chef Gordon Ramsay, who his entire existence is reality TV cooking,
By the way, Chef Gordon Ramsay's entire existence is reality TV cooking. He's not a chef. He doesn't operate multiple restaurants, and he doesn't cook on his own free time. Gordon Ramsay's entire existence is reality TV cooking.
The moment that he went off of TV, people just asked him to cook constantly in his private life. He'd probably take a big cleaver and say, "Get the fuck out of here. I'm going to chop you off, you muppet. I'm going to chop your head off."
I'm almost positive he has his own, I don't remember if it's a TikTok, but I've seen clips of shorts, so it may be a TikTok, where he reviews other people cooking, and he himself has shown shorts of him cooking. This dude cooks because he's a chef. That's his passion. And you could say whatever you want about Gordon Ramsay. I don't even really care, because some people will say good and bad shit about him. But the point is that he's, in the end of the day, he's a chef. He cooks. DSP plays video games, but he doesn't want to play video games. That's what he's basically admitting. If he's not on the clock, he doesn't want to play video games, period. You have to pay him. So much for a lifelong gamer that gaming is his passion. If gaming is your passion, then how come you're so adverse to just playing a game? Kind of weird.
Right? You want to separate that. You don't want to do it all. Your entire life is not just about fucking what you do for your work. You know what I'm saying? So
he lost that passion.
There you go. The answer is no. I don't think about playing co-op gameplay with my wife when I'm out of here. It's the last thing on my mind. I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
okay?
Except for all those times that they watched people stream and gameplay. And that one time that he hinted at people potentially paying for him and Kat to do co-op playthroughs. And he thought he could sell that, and people were loving it, and then it went away because people made fun of her that one time during Halloween and how she looked like a raccoon. That was pretty cool. Anyway.
All right, I have a $1.30 tip. Watching you play Trials of Osiris in Destiny 2 would be the most entertaining content.
Oh no, I don't want to hear more Destiny shit. Now get out of here.
Dude, I'm very Clancy, like, right? Play it with.
Keep forgetting he just talked about a lot of nonsense.
It.
He just kept going on and on. He hates Destiny a lot.
You know what happens? Battle Royale came out, and that kind of took up time.
Oh, and
about Destiny.
He put away the fucking hat because he didn't need it anymore. That was pretty good too.
It's boring. It's not a very good game.
I don't think he adjusts his pants that time. Okay. Thank God. I thought he was going to do another wedgie check. I only counted 2, but I had to triple check to make sure there's not a third wedgie check. You never know with this guy.
Okay, Kagome, thank you for re-upping your membership. I'm sorry to hear about your sister's pet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Kagome says their sister's dog is died and their sister is upset. And this is a response that he gives to Kagome saying that their dog died.
Hopefully, you know, she feels better.
And then he gets a tip from 1 Minute Man, and look at how the stark difference is between money and not money.
I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for a $20 tip. That is very nice of you. Thank you for your support and your ongoing support of all of my content on a daily basis as usual. Again, no matter where I am or what I'm streaming or doing, you're always supporting. I really appreciate that. By the way, I need to swap my animations around, and I haven't had a chance. I wanted to do it today.
He literally gives you a whole spiel. He says thank you and everything. He tells you a whole little miniature story and everything. You get so much more when you pay him $20. But don't you dare ever tell him about your dog dying, because he might not give a shit. Like, he may not give a shit at all.
But I was already late to stream. I didn't have a chance to do it. So once I have the opportunity,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I will. So you will start to see new animations rather than the same old ones we've seen for the first 2 weeks of the month. Probably starting tonight or tomorrow when I get a chance to swap those around. Okay?
It's been tough, man.
Cool. Thank you.
It really has. Okay. I think we've almost built up enough skip juice. I'll be able to skip over
Chucky
like
should
all
haunt your
of the
nightmares.
shit.
It's incredibly disturbing.
Hey, it's Little Crow. Who wants to take care of that too? You know what? Actually, Little Crow, explain yourself right now. I already know about. Wait a minute. It's a fake. It's a fake. God damn it. Lil Crow, you almost got banned. You fake. That's a fucking fake, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Fuck. Careful. You're gonna get fucking crossfire in here.
No, I've not watched Monster High.
It's a fake.
I've lost a lot of weight since 2021. I don't know about since 2021. You know, I would say, here's the thing.
Stand down.
I've gone
it's a
like
fake.
this in my life, right? I have. I've gone like this in my life. And when I started on YouTube in 2008, 2009 was one of my heaviest times of my life. Okay? Like, I was
you almost got a bullet over here. What the fuck?
Probably like 230, 240 pounds. I mean, we were just watching a video yesterday of me doing viewer mail, and my head was like bloated like this. I had like a triple chin and shit. You know, it was ridiculous.
Do I know?
And excuse me. So then,
I can't ruin the timeout.
I did
God damn it.
try to change my lifestyle up a little bit and eat way less when I became a full-time YouTuber.
Okay.
And I lost
He'll
some weight.
back.
And then I gained it and lost it and gained it and lost it. And I can tell you, 2017 was a year that was very tumultuous for me. You know, I was single for the first time in a very long time, and because of that, I was eating incredibly unhealthy.
I'm not
I was
gonna remove
rushing
Dwight's
out,
wrench.
getting fast
Dwight
food
is
every
a
day
cherished member of the
just to eat
community.
fast
We love the
between streams so I
Dwight
could get
race.
back to stream and basically get back to work. I wasn't really cooking. Even when I was cooking, I was having like shitty TV dinners and stuff like that. So in 2017, I gained a lot of weight back. Like I would say in 2017, I probably got...
Somebody tricked him into talking about like a lot of weight, but he still has the weight now. There are all sorts of like images where you could just see like nonsense side boob from him. It's insane. Oh man, I wish I'd saved them. I kind of did save them, but they're all on my Twitter, so I didn't technically save them. But what if I did? But like, dude, you have moments like this. You literally have moments like this where he's leaning in. You just see raw tit. Like, raw tit. I used to be fat, guys. I'm not fat anymore, as he wears a tight suit. And he shows off how, like, he has, like, B-cups right now. He's crossing his arms, and he literally looks like he has a pair of tits. Look at this. Ah! He just sees the Karen wig, and this would be fucking horrifying.
Upwards of 220, 230 again. I gained a lot of weight again. And it was very unhealthy. I didn't feel good.
I started eating
like
better,
there were some
dude.
days where legit I felt really sick. And I was like, I can't keep doing this. And then I can tell you, ever since I met my wife and, you know, we started living together and she started cooking and we started eating way more healthy now.
You remember when Leanna was doing all of those like little mini meals and diets and shit and was like feeding him home cooked shit like steamed like vegetables and crap? This dude is talking about how he's eating like fucking stupid ass tuna pasta and shit, tuna casserole. I'm eating healthier now. This dude has not been eating healthy at all. He had it better with Leanna, but he's like pretending like none of that shit happened. Bro, it was only for 6 months. You didn't negate all of that weight loss. You didn't. You were fat then, you're kind of fat now.
And we don't eat fast food, or when we do, it's a rarity.
We don't eat fast food, but it's a rarity if we do. Dude, I guess door dashing fast food doesn't count as fast food, by the way. Remember that one time that he was so hungry that he door dashed some, what is it, some Mickey D's that were 5 blocks down from his house? Bro, this dude was buying how much alcohol? He likes to pretend so much that he has like changed his entire lifestyle. But guarantee if you ask him when's the last time he walked around in the park, he's gonna fucking ban you. Because that whole narrative went out the window. Absolutely went out the window.
Instead, we're cooking every single day. And even when I eat out now,
we're cooking.
You know, when we do, I'm usually trying to get stuff that's more on the healthier side.
He literally bragged today he was going to have turkey hot dogs and fucking salad. Like noodle salad. He's not cooking every day. Bro's she's barely putting any effort into anything.
You know?
He doesn't even cook.
Poke bowls.
Poke bowls. Big ups poke bowls. It's not fast food. I just get it through a DoorDash.
You know?
It's not fast at all.
It's basically deconstructed like sushi and stuff like that. That's what we're eating when we eat out. You know, we're not eating grease and cheese and fried shit.
He literally had half a pound of boiled shrimp. The last day off he had a thing of boiled shrimp. The gout was feasting like madmen that day. Come on. Really, my guy, really.
Which is great, obviously. So basically, I have fluctuated, but I would say the last 3-4 years, since Kat is now, you know, cooking all the time, cooking way healthier meals, and we're not really eating out bad food stuff anymore, and I'm not doing fast food, I've lost a lot of weight. You know, like I said, on average, I teeter between like as high as maybe like 205, 208 eating and what's going on and stuff like that.
Does he exercise? So if you literally ask him if he exercises, you get the band hammer.
I got that little fluctuation there that kind of jumps between the 200-pound mark. But yeah, no, I have lost a lot of weight.
We're done. We're almost done.
Last few years because of my changes
we'll get to the
lifestyle,
gameplay
which
that nobody
is great.
cares about.
You know,
I'll
the
be
lighter
fast
you are,
forward.
the less health problems you have. You know, I used to have problems with my knees. I used to have problems with my joints and other things.
He used to have problems with all of these. He still does, but he used to have problems too. I'm almost positive like 2 months ago, we had problems with our fucking, was it our arm? He was complaining about the joints in his arm were like fucked up or something. Literally 2 months ago. But they're solved now and the gout doesn't attack him anymore.
You know, and now I don't, which is great. I wake up in the morning and I feel energetic and refreshed and ready for the day. As opposed to I used to wake up and feel like a slug. I'd wake up and be like, oh God, I have like no energy and I'd get out of bed and try to get moving and shit.
He literally came to the stream 20 minutes late because he got up late and he barely made breakfast, which was some like a bagel and a coffee. He literally came to the stream 20 minutes late. I used to be sluggish on some days, bro. He's not even on time half the time anymore.
And now I feel like motivated and energized to do stuff all day,
determined.
Which is nice. So there you go.
There you
go. Phil's long sleeve shirt became a channel member this morning. Well, congratulations to my own long sleeve shirt. Which one though? Because I have many long sleeve shirts now that I'll be wearing for the fall. So you know, I'm not sure which one it is.
Snorts,
I think all my shirts should be
disheveled to random people. What age do you think they would guess for him?
What would I think that they would guess his occupation would be, or like guess who he is? I guarantee if I showed a picture of like this guy at his worst, like where he looks like a disheveled piece of shit, they would be like, why are you showing me this homeless man? And I'd be like, no, bro, he doesn't live in a homeless shelter. He actually makes 6 figures a year, and he does it all by begging children to give him some money. And he'll be like, no, I actually don't beg children, I beg adults. And that makes it better because he's begging adults. Well, I guess so. You know what? I guess so.
There you go.
There you go.
All right. Anything else you guys want to talk about this morning?
Yeah, I think that was it.
No, I mean it. Witcher just said something. He says Wings must feel that way all day.
Okay, that was a shitting on Wings segment. Basically, he shits on Wings saying that he's a heavy guy and he must feel bad. And I don't feel bad because I don't have a ton of weight on me. And then he compares himself to Wings. That's basically it. Don't even really need to hear the segment. Let's go ahead and see DSP on live. Because he probably said something fun and interesting, and he's definitely not boring. Oh, God. All right, well, let's check out the pre-stream, because he definitely had a holy shit. How long did he talk for? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Yo, he only started playing the game 20 minutes ago. This is 22 minutes ago. Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me. I don't even know if I built up enough skiff juice. All right, we're going to sit through 15 minutes of pre-stream nonsense. Let's listen to this.
And admittedly, Starfield was a stream that even when I was playing it weeks ago, let me make the camera the correct size. Even when I was playing it weeks ago,
oh man,
the game had pretty much lost.
Is he still in the bodysuit? No way.
You know, when we streamed it, it was like maybe like 200 viewers here, and now.
God damn it, Dwight, you were right. Fuck. I hate when you were right. It's okay. You were right because you were able to tell what was going on. I thought he wasn't going to be in the bodysuit. But goddamn, did he surprise me? He came out in the bodysuit. Well, you know, I gotta hand it to him.
Right, which I was totally okay with, as long as we still had an audience who just wanted to kind of relax and chill. You know, that's how I'm.
I wonder if this is DSP finding his sexy.
Right now.
You remember when LTG told him that?
Playthrough game for me,
and he got really mad,
considering how infrequently I'm playing.
And then he started wearing this. I wonder if this is his.
Man,
sexy.
I feel like the game turned out very differently than how a lot of us had hoped. Right?
Kind of gross.
Being honest.
Oh well.
You know, we all were hoping for the next great Bethesda epic RPG, and what we got was literally another identical almost Bethesda RPG with things in it that just aren't very good.
Whoa, we're shitting on it now.
It becomes, you know, drawn out, boring in a lot of places.
I guarantee you, if I rewound the clock and I went back to like his previous pre-streams and I saw like all of his glowing reviews for Starfield, I'm almost positive he was like okay for it. He thought it was neat and whatever, and it was a neat little gimmick. He didn't really like a lot of the gameplay, but he still thought it was pretty cool and fun. But now that this game is kind of sat away in a corner for 2 weeks, he is telling the truth and the honesty.
I do think the main storyline so far is all right. I think that the faction quest lines were good. But it really doesn't innovate much. Okay. It really makes it so that people don't really want to see it again. Let's be honest. When you think of Elder Scrolls,
look at him.
What do you think of?
He's writing it off.
Wow, I think of all the awesome combat mechanics.
When I think of Elder Scrolls, I think of all the awesome combat mechanics. Like swing sword? Cast magic? Shoot bow? Look, if you're not modding, look, if you guys really love the Elder Scrolls series, I'm just saying, unless you mod it, I don't know how you can praise the combat. The combat is kind of, yeah, it's not that great. It's nothing you write home about. That's not what you play the game for.
Both melee and magic use and things like that. I think of
hold mouse
awesome
one.
RPG mechanics. I think of the unique races, right? The Daedra, the different elves.
We're talking about Elden Ring. Or not Elden Ring.
All of that.
Fuck it. Never mind. Just
Lord, Dwemer Ruins and all that crazy stuff, right? If you're a fan of Skyrim, of course you think about dragon shouts and the dragons themselves. When you think Fallout, what do you think?
We're talking about Elder Scrolls
I think about the
right
apocalyptic wasteland that is.
God. What are we doing?
The world of the United States
Fallout.
Now. I think about ghouls and super mutants
what are we
and
doing?
bottle caps and uniquely orchestrated weapons that are kind of makeshift things slammed together. And I think about using vats to survive, right? And what do you think about when you think about Starfield?
Base. I don't know. You tell us.
Anything? We're 40 hours in.
You're selling the game to us, dude. He literally wants $150 out of the stream. By the way, please donate today. I don't know if you like the game. You can't really think about a reason to like the game, but please donate the money today. Why? For what reason? He doesn't even like the game. Why are we even pretending? Dude, why are we even playing this right now? He could literally drop it right now and play something else. Nobody would give a shit. Literally nobody would give him shit. Just give him the money. Fuck it. He doesn't like the game, give him the money.
You think of something notable about Starfield that like resonates and you're like, that's Starfield, man. That's the cultural representation of Starfield.
The cultural representation.
It's just,
what is the cultural representation of Skyrim? That it got ported to literally everything in the Switch? That you could probably play it on your fucking phone? Well, wait, you actually could play it on your phone because there was a version of Skyrim on your... Not Skyrim, but there was a version of Elder Scrolls on your phone. But like, dude, what is... When you think of Skyrim, what do you think of for Skyrim? I don't know, dragon shouts? Adventure? It's ported everywhere? It's... The Nords? Yeah, the Iron Helmet. There you go. The culture.
Sadly, boring. It's kind of not inspiring, not original.
Boomer physics is what I think about.
It checks the boxes off.
It checks the boxes, Snort.
But I think the problem with this game ultimately, when this game is remembered down the line,
sweet rolls.
Because right now, of course, it came out in September. Here we are in October. A lot of people will still be playing it on and off till next year. And of course, with all these other new releases, now it'll get lost in the mix.
You're right, Hate Army. He has said that before, and it wouldn't surprise me if he said it today. That the good thing about Starfield is it's a long and boring game, and there's a lot of opportunity to interact with because you can send him money and he can read dumb messages. So that means this game is meaningful to somebody. All 220 fuckers that are in their stream watching it right now, it's meaningful to them. So meaningful they forgot to hit the like button.
I blame the dimensional merge for all of this and other wrongs in the world.
I do too. Fuck the dimensional merge. This is all Chris Chan's fault.
But For me, the thing that I think most people are going to remember about the game is that it doesn't have anything unique or special, right? That's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say it's in space, yeah, but what is it in space? It's a Bethesda RPG.
Not that
in
unique
space.
Or special.
Does it add anything?
He bought it
unique
anyway.
Or a different spin on anything you've done in a Bethesda game before? You know, at
you
all?
Know? You know?
No. It's a Bethesda game in space. That's the only difference.
No way.
Does it have any?
DSP finally figured it out. The last horse.
You're a mouth drooler. How do you not know that people donate to him because they like him and like to chill and have a good time?
Well, they're having a great
doesn't
time.
Matter. They want to support him no matter what.
I bet you they're supporting him like fucking madmen right now. But could you imagine that? Like, he's the last one to figure out that this game is not going to be anything notable or anything new or amazing. Because get this, Bethesda kind of admitted that they were going to use the same engine, but they were going to reformat it in such a way in which they could reuse it, but in space. It's going to still have the same bugs. It's going to still have the same quirks, and you can still mod it the same way. Because you know what? Using the, what is it, the Creation Engine or Creation Club or whatever the fuck it's called? That thing. The thing that they use. It's really great because it's easy for them to make shit like maps and stuff, but it sucks dick and it's antiquated, and they kind of need to improve it, because if they don't, it's going to have the same problems over and over and over again. That's just what it is. What do you want out of this game? You had to have already known this.
Anything new that makes it feel different from other Bethesda games? No, there's no vehicles, right? There's no reason to survey planets. It's completely pointless.
Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be dog shit at this rate. If they're going to use the same one,
all the things that they added to the game
guaranteed
to say we're going to be unique or different didn't actually translate into anything unique or different. They're just time wasters. So that's the problem with Starfield. If we had started playing this game in September and all of a sudden we saw all these unique differences from this game and all the other games that Bethesda have been putting out, right? We probably would have loved it. We would have wanted to play more and more, and we would have kept it in the rotation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this is the problem. They really didn't try. For 7 years, they developed a game that literally is the same as all the other games they've already made and doesn't differentiate enough to really feel like an individual experience. It just feels like more of what you've already played.
No way.
And it's funny because Gaming Guru just said, sounds like you're trying to talk us out of watching. But here's the thing.
No, you should watch this. We love it.
I like Starfield for a chill playthrough.
What?
For us tonight, for 2 hours, to sit back and relax and interact and just have a good time together while there's a game in the background.
Wait a minute.
I kind of feel like that's the way to approach it moving forward.
Oh, that's
because
lame.
I'm going to be hard-pressed to convince people to come out here to enjoy this game because there's just not that much to enjoy. You know? It's like, as long as there's a story going on while we're also enjoying each other's company and relaxing, then it'll work. But if it's...
How are you going to be able to enjoy each other's company? DSP literally frowns on any communication within the chat that is not towards him. So how are you going to enjoy each other's company? That's like... It's like gathering around a bonfire, but you can only talk about the guy who's like the head chief. You can't talk about anything else. Don't talk about the rabbit that you just slaughtered earlier that day, or the deer that you snared, or that cool rock that you found down by the river. No, only talk to head chief. Only talk about head chief. Talk about nothing else. Very chill and relaxing. Campfire. Ooga booga.
It's just based on the game itself. You know, that's what I mean. Like 3 weeks ago when we were playing this, we only had like 100, 200 viewers on a late night stream. Really? It's a game that just came out. It's really weird. If you take a look at my viewership on this playthrough, did you know that the first few videos of my Starfield playthrough are my most watched playthrough since like the beginning of the year?
Whoa. Did you know that when DSP does a new playthrough, the first couple of videos always have the most views out of any of the other videos that ever subsequently come out for that series? Really? I didn't know that. That is news to me. I've never known that. It's like being around a bonfire, but you can only talk about the fire and the person that started the fire. Yeah, no, Overnight Tip gets it. Overnight Tip actually gets it.
They've beaten out every other playthrough. The thing is, people were very curious about the first few parts, and once they got 3-4 parts in and they realized, shit, this is all it is.
Wait, Theo, how do you not have mod? There's no way I forgot to mod you. Hold up. Wait a second. I not mod you. Wait. Okay. You're a moderator. I don't know how you're not a moderator. The fuck?
That was the end of that. And then people just stopped watching, like straight up quit, don't care, stopped watching it altogether. And I am not surprised whatsoever that that happened. So, anyway, for those of you who are here tonight,
that is your secondary channel.
Or many as may be here.
Oh my God!
Understand that
Shut
this
up,
is
Theo.
more going to be us chilling and relaxing with each other than a focus on the game. I want to make progress in the game. You know, we're in the middle of this
hardcore
storyline with Walter Stroud, where he has us going around doing stuff for him, because he's the financier or financing guy of Constellation, and so we're gonna have fun, continuing on with that plot and see where it goes. And I want to keep pushing with the main plot.
Just
for
realized?
now. I've actually heard there's a point of no return, where if you go to a certain part of the main plot,
I never
it kind of
noticed
locks you out of all the other plot points of the game.
On this dashboard?
So obviously, once we get there, I want to go back and I want to do the other stuff.
That's
right?
a disabled gamer right there. You can tell
I
by
don't
the
want to
look
miss
of the
out
wheelchair.
on the faction quest lines, of which there's still two
That's
more:
pretty good.
Crimson Fleet and Neon.
I like this.
guess
This is how disabled gamers should look.
I don't want to miss out on those.
Game,
And obviously, if there's
a game controller
or two that I
fucking
like,
wheelchair.
we just started up with Sam Coe. Maybe I'll want to
God
do
damn
his
it.
companion quest
I
line.
just
know
noticed
Sarah,
that.
I think we have her companion quest line, or it's about to unlock. So, we could work on those too. But for me, the way I look at it is, let's just use this as the game to break up everything else I'm doing and have a chill stream. Because if you look at all the games coming up, Sonic, that's got to be, it's a tricky platformer, right? A lot of action. Super Mario, same.
Wow. Sonic is going to be a tricky platformer, guys. I can't remember the last Sonic that's ever been a tricky platformer, other than those like old, no, I shouldn't say old, but they're like the remakes of the older games. Those are kind of tricky, but it's Sonic. They're not tricky.
Thing, kind of a platformer, you got to pay attention, got to look for secrets, a lot of action. Super Mario, same thing, kind of a platformer, you got to pay attention, got to look for secrets and good hand-eye coordination.
Mario, the one that lets you turn into an elephant, that's going to have tricky platforming. Really? The game that's being marketed towards actual kids is going to have tricky platforming. The one that literally has a segment where you go down a pipe and you get high and everything's playing music and there's like pipes that are running around like little spaghetti snakes and shit. That's going to be the thing that's going to be trippy. Okay.
Spider-Man. Is it narrative based? Yeah, but when you're swinging through the city and you're doing combat and you got to pay attention. Alan Wake's a horror game, right? So all these games, there's not an opportunity. I would say the next game we can even chill playing would maybe be Like a Dragon Gaiden, maybe. And that's, early November. So
yeah,
this will be the game that we'll try to squeeze in. That big narrative
thing, that literal big narrative thing, which I found out today, which I don't know if that's 100% true. Somebody needs to fact check me for my comment that I'm about to make. But for the new Like a Dragon, I don't know if it's, I don't remember what the hell the name is. That's supposed to have Yong Yeah. Supposedly, it's only going to be in Japanese? Was that correct? Because that's funny if so. That's going to be hilarious. English dub is delayed. Get fucked. That's hilarious. Oh, man. It does have Yong. But what I heard is it's not going to have the English right away. And that it's going to be Japanese. So when DSP plays it, he's going to play in Japanese because you know what's going to happen. DSP is going to select the language. He can't select English. And if he has Japanese on, he will not switch it in the middle of it. Because guess what, guys? DSP had the option to do that once upon a time when he was playing... What the fuck was that? It was like... oh, God. It was like some kind of Spirits in Tokyo shit. Something like that, and he started the game. It was like right around the time he was playing Kirby, Dark Souls Kirby. And he had played that game, and he started in Japanese, and Ghostwire Tokyo, that one. And I believe that game he had the option for Japanese or English. Started in Japanese, and then regretted it, and couldn't swap it over to English because he had already started the game in Japanese. So if he starts this in Japanese, he's not switching to English. It's fucked. It's literally fucked. It's just never coming back.
Admittedly, we're going to be playing
this
today.
Kirby Souls. Kirby Souls is great.
I don't even know when we're going to play it again. We'll see.
Guys, somebody remind me. You know what? Somebody remind me at the end of the stream to rewatch the end of Kirby, the one where he gets his ending. Because I can't find my ending anymore, but I want to rewatch it and have the epic music playing while he's doing it and have him fuck up the entire time. Because we had it when I was playing, and it was fucking cool.
Yeah, yes. All right. But anyway, I want to thank everyone who is here tonight to relax with me. That is the purpose of the stream. It's a laid-back, relaxing, interactive
Somebody's job,
stream.
not mine.
Even if Starfield kind of flopped and stinks, at least we're still enjoying each other's company tonight with the game in the background.
At least we'll be fine by the fired.
First contribution of the night just rolled in. $20 tip.
I'm so mad we can't
from Canadian
get
Kirk.
That.
Trying hard to convince my dad to go to Disneyland. Do you want
that was a legendary
$25
moment.
PlayStation gift card?
I'm fucking crying thinking about it, man. We lost that shit to time.
Well, I mean, you realize, you know, that I'm going to be buying games, so it would help. But I'm not going to ask you for it. That would be something for you to, if you had one and you didn't want it and you wanted to give it to me, that would be cool.
No, you don't.
No, I'm not going to sit here and ask for it.
You don't.
You know, I'm
in Army. You don't actually have that, do you? No way. No way. Are you serious? No, you have that. You have that. That's the rage quit. No. It's the one I want. Okay. When he did the first original ending, when we were watching it live at the time, before he did this, he does the whole segment where he's like flying as a truck to stop what's his face up there. The entire time he's doing it, I played what was that Metal Gear Rising song? I can't remember. It's the one at the fucking end, and it rolled so perfectly. And we're never gonna get that moment back again because it was a once in a lifetime opportunity. It was live and everything we were doing, and it was funny at the time. And then I did it for my playthrough. Yeah, I thought you had that one. Yeah, that song. Theo knows. That shit was you could never recreate that shit ever again.
Man. That's not Canadian.
Oh man.
I'm getting Spider-Man Friday. And that's going to definitely be a
Rules of
Nature.
Nature.
So that would help.
Although Rules of Nature was pretty good.
That's your call, dude.
We'll never get back the drunk stream. I just want it to be a meme lord. That stream is gone. It's literally gone to the fucking sands of time now. And I gotta fucking cry. I can't recreate it. I have to get drunk and then have a hangover and then play it like fucking 6 in the morning.
You don't have to ask me. I appreciate the $20 tip.
Don't worry. I'll get drunk one of these days and play it again. Don't worry.
The thing that gets me is that like, Todd Howard did it again. Like, is this not the third game in a row that he spun as something amazingly unique and interesting and groundbreaking, and it's still not? It's like the third game in a row he claimed it was, and it's not. And like, yet, like, people still like the guy. Like, how does that happen? It's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3-4 times in a row, and it's like, dude.
Well, we'll just recreate it live. It won't be as great, but it'll be funny.
You know,
do Cobra video.
Klein, thank you for the super chat. He says Skyrim missions plus Fallout guns equals Starfield. There you go.
Yeah, that's basically
it.
The
super chat, first super chat of the night.
Lean in, manual squeak. That's a squeaky chair.
Dinner was fine, hot dogs and a side of pasta salad. Nothing special.
Yes.
You ask me this every single night, and I tell you the same thing. It's really nothing special.
The dinner
I
question.
don't eat gourmet dinners every day. I'm not really sure why you ask me, but okay.
I don't eat gourmet dinners, bro. He just wanted to know what you ate, man. He gets so offended
Macho
by
Man
that.
says, hey, Willow, Phil said dinner gave him diarrhea. I guess, you know, if something special actually happened, I would say that. Like, oh my God, I ate dinner, and let me tell you, I got the crazy rocket shits tonight.
Oh
so
my
I might have
God.
to take multiple breaks to run next door and, you
What
know,
are we
take a
doing?
trip down the Hershey Highway. I would tell you that, but, you know, normally my dinner's not very exciting, so I don't know why people ask me every day and incessantly spam the chat until I tell them. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. We have a nice poo joke because that was meaningful and flavorful. I don't know who that was for.
Canadian Kirk, I'm well aware. He says Disneyland hotels are $1,000 a night. I know they are. That's what I mean. Like,
What?
Even like someone said, why don't you just go on a short trip to like California? Dude, any of those things are tourist trap, crazy expensive. Absolutely over the top ridiculous for no good reason. Really, just it's out of control. The pricing and everything, they just completely want to rip you off and rob your whole family.
Okay.
So it's funny because this couple went to Disneyland, and then the wife called her sister, and her sister said the weirdest thing happened. My bank account's empty. It says that Disneyland withdrew all my money too. It's like I didn't even go. That's how it works. Your whole family suffered.
What? Is that like a stand-up bit? I don't get that. That had to be some kind of...
All right, guys. Well, we're going to get set up here.
Club.
Any contributions tonight, greatly appreciated. Ample opportunity for conversation tonight.
Whatever.
Because of this type of game. The game isn't going to be that riveting anyway.
It's needlessly expensive. I'm not going to pretend it's
greatly
not.
Appreciated tonight, considering the fact that I have to dump a lot of money. I just bought Sonic Superstars.
Whoa.
We're playing that tomorrow. I pre-installed it tonight. And then within the next couple of days, I got to buy 2 more games for Friday. Then I got to buy Alan Wake coming up. So
this dude literally has gotten $100+ on his day streams over and over and over again for like the last 5 days, by the way. And he's pretending he doesn't have enough money to pay for any of these games, but he bought this game, no problem. I guarantee you, if you didn't give him any money tonight, he would just be able to buy the other games, no problem too. You could call him on his bluff. What is he going to do? Play another game? Yeah, you know what? You could call him on his bluff right now. Or don't even give him the money. Give him like the fucking game code at that point. What is he gonna do? He can't complain that he needs money for the game codes. He already got them.
That would be appreciated. Tips tonight particularly would be super appreciated, because not only do I gotta buy those games, but I got bills coming up before I get paid by YouTube. So anything
the bills
tonight, thank you so much.
Mysterious bills that have to be paid right away.
And get started here.
Yeah.
If I remember, we're in Neon doing that mission for Walter Stroud, but I don't remember how far we got in that mission.
Remember, he just got an Ubisoft fucking subscription? This dude literally signed up for another subscription. The thing that we're not supposed to be doing, by the way. But I'm saving money, guys, and I need your support now more than ever. What's up, Cobain? I want to skip past all of this. This is literally going to be worthless content.
Lancaster, California is a good place to go. What is in Lancaster, California exactly? See, I would not be opposed to going somewhere for a lesser known
that was an LTG
vacation spot. That would be nice, actually, to go somewhere where you know it's not going to be a crazy tourist trap with a million people in your face constantly and everything. But the question is, what's a good one, right?
What's in Lancaster, dude? I think somebody's trying to trick him about Palm Springs. Oh yeah, I forgot that this game has like ridiculous audio balance. He does not do anything
Lancaster,
about
California
it.
is a deserted wasteland. Do not go there. How exciting. Very nice to know.
All right, cool.
Okay.
He said he canceled his Ubisoft subscription after he downloaded Assassin's Creed.
Go to New
Here's
Orleans.
the thing,
Really?
He's literally going to redo it again. He's already said he's going to redo it again for one of the other games in December. So it doesn't matter. He's just going to do it again. Bro. I don't know. This is so lame. He really shouldn't be doing this.
What's there besides bar hopping? Because it's pretty much it. Bar hopping and Cajun food, right?
Yeah. What's out in New Orleans? Nothing, apparently. Don't visit any of the buildings or check out architecture, and you could check out probably like spooky mansions and shit. Holy shit!
What's up, Mark? We're
We'll
good.
see like some spooky
Thanks for
houses.
stopping by tonight.
That's where we need to go. New Orleans.
Lancaster,
We're gonna go
California is near the
check out a
Mojave
spooky
Desert.
house.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, jazz doesn't exist either. No bands.
All right, everyone, welcome.
Okay, I don't really care about this part. He's gonna give us the intro. He had $20, and he's at, where are we? Just want to go to current, please.
It feels like you've played it before. Major problem.
Hey, that's $22.
$22.
That's pretty good. I wonder if he's done a Begman yet. Let's see. What did he do in between this time? So he booted up. He talked to an NPC, walked up some stairs, talked to an NPC, talked to some more NPCs, talked to some more NPCs. He's still at a club. Talked to some more NPCs. Talked to some more NPCs. More NPCs. He did stuff here. What was he doing here? This could be interesting.
Everyone's alerted because I opened the door. What the fuck? He walked right in front of the laser. What genius AI.
Okay, so he's...
Where are... Oh, shit. They're patrolling. So I guess we
went to Evo. Did you stay inside your hotel all weekend? Hell no, Dark Wolf. I did so much fucking walking. It was insane.
That's the way life works sometimes.
I
sometimes you gotta crack some
fucking so many blisters. It was fucking nuts. There was a lot of walking though. Walking on the strip. Walking around. Doing some gambling.
Shut up.
Saw A1 the show. Got to see the Blue Man Group dudes. It wasn't that great. I don't know why I was like, yeah, we should totally check out the Blue Dudes and their ancient pyramid. It wasn't that great. It was a thing though. I was trying to remember. It's like, I don't think it's a Backstreet Boys, but there's somebody that's over there and I kind of wanted to check those guys out. That would be kind of cool, right? Just to see like an ancient show of an ancient boy band that kind of existed once. Ate a lot of fucking food. Getting off the strip is, it was meaningful and flavorful and very fun and robust. But the one thing I regretted was not doing the damn tour like I said I wanted to. That's the one thing that I wanted to do, and I just couldn't schedule it. Because we just had so much shit that we had to, like, account for. And we couldn't just waste a day to go out in the middle of nowhere, take a bus tour to check out the fucking Hoover Dam. I was actually fucking slightly upset over that, but not that upset. That would have been pretty good. Any good buffet? There's no such thing as a good buffet. There's, okay, no, I take that back. There's one, what the fuck is that Chinese slots place? I'm trying to remember. There's one that we went to that had some great seafood, but most of the buffets kind of suck dick. Doing that Mongolian hot pot, though, was pretty boss. I still regret not going to the Korean barbecue. We should have spent one night, but we were like fucking tired. So we ended up settling for this nice place in the strip for some, what was it, dim sum, which was pretty good. Or a lot of nonsense. That shit was expensive too. Fuck me. That's the one thing I'll say, man. There's some shit that was too expensive, and I kind of hate if I'm stuck having to be in the strip. Just get me off world. Get me off world. Is he having fun? I don't know if he's having fun. He's kind of, this is the only time that he had action. Everything else was just talking to NPCs. I'm gonna zoom up the current, and this is gonna be the only time he fought anything. Everything else was just talking about, I don't know, some quest that nobody really gives a shit about. I don't even know if this is a main story quest. It could be. Right, you actually would know. Is this a main story quest? He's like running around the facility and like cutting doors and fighting some robos and shit, man.
What's up, Jade? Good evening.
I don't know.
Or like Samurai Bear or more. I don't know.
Sushi House Goemon is off strip but close.
Honestly.
Okay, wait, no. Okay, Patrick, can you remind me that next year, please? I'm gonna write it down, but just remind me. Sushi House Goemon. I'd like to go for all you can eat. Sushi. Fuck it, let's fucking go. I'll get excited for that, damn it.
How do I get up there?
That was the one thing we should have went. You know what I gotta ask? It's like, next time we stay, we gotta stay for an extra 2 days. Fuck it. I'll foot the bill. I'll foot the bill. We can take the suite on for another 2 days.
Okay, there's a scaffolding back here. I see. You gotta go all the way.
We need to shake hands. Okay, K-Pathic will shake hands, but don't be surprised at how plain I look. Don't be surprised. I'm just a dude with a beard. I'm a dude with a beard. Don't worry, you'll see me when I'm coming. You'll know. We'll have a secret handshake and everything.
Yeah, we did the Mantis side mission ages and ages ago.
You know who could have came? I found out that Rydrake could have came.
Wow, what the best security guys.
You could have picked them up and everything. He could have been stowaway.
They don't look.
Stowaway in my luggage.
Stand still while you execute them. It's great programming right there.
Man, imagine that.
Sheesh.
I ain't that tall.
Okay. Yes, I played SmackDown versus Raw back in the day. Indeed, I did.
Hash House a Go-Go is really good if you want one of the best breakfast or brunch places.
The final
oh my god, I'm just getting hungry now.
Just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You got sick on Friday and spent most of the time suffering in the room. Oh, that's rough.
It's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do.
Okay, he's doing a bunch of talking. He talks to NPCs. He wiggled around, shopped for a bit, flew around. That was pretty good. He flew around a bit. He talked to some NPCs. That's some cowboy man. Flew around, and there you go. That's about current.
30.
Right.
Shit, why would I run?
There you go. We really haven't missed anything, guys. I would rather skip through all of the nonsense. We talked to NPCs all over the place.
I'll take the salvage rights.
Pick them clean then.
Any gold dust? Not really.
Take care.
You was gonna 1v1 me in a game of basketball. I don't remember that, Karma.
I'll take the credit.
This whole time I thought you were a girl. G-Million.
I'll take the ship
How the fuck would you think that?
I'm never gonna be crafting anything else. That's
you know, there were some people that literally.
All right, that was easy.
I wonder, out of curiosity, you guys know that this is like a thing, right? We said, well, okay.
Slab and see what's down there.
Maybe about 3 years ago is when this all started.
I'm totally not.
But I actually had 2 avatars.
I'll just fight them.
And
did I not?
I chose to just have the female one. That was just it. Everybody accepted that more than the male one because the male one just looked really generic. That's the deep lore. But then there's some people that.
I don't see him. Must be behind that rock. They're all behind the rock.
Give it a second and it'll be back.
Damn, another instant kill.
Just have to give it a second.
No, he's hurt though.
Eventually it'll come back.
What the fuck? The fuck? Where did he
Yeah,
come from?
this is what happens. I've been complaining about this recently. That time it was the power outage. There were some like overlying branches somewhere out there that is like
Caught him in midair.
It's like tapping on the lines. So every now and then I'll just get a power flicker. And that'll just shut down everything. Every single time. And I kind of get mad every single time. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a smidge.
This might be my best weapon. Haven't used it in a while, and wow, I just wiped the fucking floor with them.
Alright, let's reconnect the bot again.
To the airlock.
Yeah, let's connect the bot.
Hello, Reed Goblin. How's it going? How are you today?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to be playing some Super Mario Bros. 2. Because Dingus was like, and you can't play it with Luigi. And I was like, yeah, I'm totally going to play it with Luigi. And that was about the end of the conversation right there. That was just literally a Luigi conversation.
The reason saying that gun is real in real life. It uses like some kind of round that makes it incredibly quiet when you fire it. So it's based on a real weapon. That gun is interesting.
Right, let's boost him up.
Headphones. I
Where's
just love how they have to pack
music?
every single piece of the game with useless items that have zero reason to be there besides, oh, it's realistic. Yeah, it's realistically boring. Realistically crap that I don't need, you know?
Man, he's being fucking negative right now. Why are we being so
negative,
Phil?
Something in this safe worth opening? I don't have a digipick, right? So I can't. Maybe I have one digipick.
Is Rye crying? What is Rye crying about right now?
Here we're doing, I bet.
And ignored my request to play Ultimate Spider-Man, but if I were Dingus, he would. You know what? You're right. If you were Dingus, I'd totally do it.
No.
Yeah, I should have a backup generator. That's what I gotta do. I gotta be like DSP.
There we go. Heart Plus, a trauma pack, and a positron battery I don't even want. Great. That was very exciting. I'll see you tomorrow, Kagome. It's called the VSS Ventores. It's old Earth hunting rifle, even though no one hunts with it. Russian Spec Ops rifle is what it's based on. Interesting.
Why have I never set up the quote thing before?
You don't need any of these items. Look, I'll jump. Fucking
Bache, don't you dare. Bache, you're trying to have this where it's ganging up on me. Why are you gang stalking me?
Oh, R+, alright.
Imagine gang stalking me right now.
I guess I should quick save just in case I run into an enemy.
Alright, I'm gonna play this on the side.
Great,
that way Dingus can see I can play Luigi, bro.
What do I do? I don't want to do that. I grabbed a item by accident.
Don't worry, we can figure it out. I haven't played this in forever, but I can totally do this.
Yeah, I have no way to open any of this stuff because I have no digipacks. I should go buy some maybe. Then again, like I said, we're at a point in the game.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works, isn't it?
I need.
The current game DSP is playing is the worst game that he's ever played. Over and over and over and over again.
I probably don't need. The only thing is maybe I want to hack like a terminal at one point to get access to something, but probably nothing too major.
Don't say poor Bache. Don't take up his fucking side of this.
So I do have to go down. What the fuck?
He's gonna start ganging up on me.
Shit, look at this guy. Look at these assholes. What the hell? They were right there. They didn't hear me coming in? I guess not. Remarkable.
Can DSP be small screen? No. You'd like for that to happen, wouldn't you? DSP be small screen.
How you doing? Yo, I shot him in the head. He moved? He didn't move. He just kept standing there.
Likes 10, 11 to 50 big hugs. All of you saying him is your best friend. Did you get a sex body pill?
AI, man.
No, that's the real best friend. Shybots. All others, including Dongus, can wet fucked.
Okay, no, I did not get him a sex pillow. Thank you. I got him a... what did we get him? We did not get him a sex pillow.
There's no reason to even touch any of it.
Definitely not what it was. It was a pillow that just happens to be a miniature body pillow of a particular character that is not in any way sexual. The fucking whatchamacallit from Animal Crossing. Get the fuck out of here. You're making it sound like I'm doing stuff that's ridiculous. Could you imagine that?
Welcome to the break room.
A sex pillow. Shit. No, not an Ankadaki.
You on break in here? You on break?
We did not get an Ankadaki. Get out of here.
Floor. Make sure the customers are taken care of. You fucking idiot. No, I can't open anything because I have no digipacks. Can't open anything that's locked. Oh well. What a huge loss, I'm sure.
Fuck.
A disassembler maelstrom. I'm sure this is a great item. Oh yeah, worth all 1,700 credits.
Rye, you better not try and trade gifts. Don't you dare. Shybot's gift. No, Rye, you asked for a fucking stupid mug. That's what you got. You literally got what you asked for.
The guy was making a delicious sandwich and they murdered him. What a bunch of fuck faces.
What the fuck? Look at this dude sitting here trying to trade gifts, trying to swap gifts. No, you got your mug, dummy.
Yeah, Cletus says they botched the leveling system. How are you like level 50 fighting level 2s? And then it's funny because then there's like level 20s, 30s, and you fight them and they're just as easy as level 2s. It doesn't make sense. The leveling doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason.
Yeah, I should take Rye's gift back.
Anyway. They call me Mr. Critical Hit. Where'd the other one go? I don't think I killed the other one, right? He went to the left. Oh, here we go. Sam, could you please not walk in front of me when I'm looking down my scope, you fucking buffoon?
You fucking buffoon.
I just love the AI companions, man.
Stop walking in front of me, you fucking idiot.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's on fire? Oh, now I gotta digitally from that guy. Talk with Sam Co. Do you think now's the fucking time for that? Exactly. I mean, come on. What the hell? What the fuck?
Dude.
Really need to start talking about appropriate times.
You're gonna go to bed?
Things like this.
All right. Fuck.
All right.
Damn it.
They got a sniper. Oh, they have a laser, right? Laser on their gun.
The chill fun segment, guys. This is the fun that you've been waiting for.
Oh, no, they're not.
Down level 1.
They jump right down into open. Oh, that was genius. Go leave cover and run into the open. I mean, that's just genius level fighting right there. What a complete dunce. I love this gun. This gun is super good. Problem is the ammo is limited, but hey. Another piece of shit? Yeah. All I'm finding now are pieces of shit, so I'm not really gonna worry about looting anything. Electrical, it's the electrical department over there. And of course you got your crafting stuff here. Not that I care. Sam, please shut up. Do not open your mouth right now.
Sam, shut up. Why are you talking,
really?
Sam?
Do not speak. Okay. Oh, I didn't need this. What is this? More junk. Okay.
If you warp, you're a baby. Wait, there's a warp?
Thank goodness I'm finding digipicks.
Oh, is that a warp area? I don't want to warp.
Well, let's grab a digipick.
Thuru, is that a warp? I gotta make sure. Is that a warp?
Black licorice. What appropriate placement of that item?
Yeah, let me go back. I'll go back and
not speak. Okay. Not that I care. Sam, please shut up. Do not open your mouth right now. Really? Do not speak. Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, I didn't need this. What is this? More junk. Okay.
Yeah, okay, it's not warping.
Oh, digipick.
Made me think
thank
it's
goodness
a
I'm
warp.
finding digipicks. Well, let's grab a digipick. Black licorice. What appropriate placement of that item? In a box in the back corner of an engineering lab. A fucking piece of licorice.
Okay.
Yes.
Pick up some black licorice.
I tried to pick that up. It didn't work. By the way.
Money? Yeah, yeah.
I got a tip, and I'm going to shout that out in a moment. Just let me get to a safer spot. Let me loot this room, and I will take a look at that tip and see what's going on. Thank you to whoever did it. I appreciate that.
You don't know how many worlds
Sam,
is in this game.
Now's your chance.
Right, there you go.
Go ahead,
Poop
go in
segment.
there. Oh, drop a nice steamer. Cosmetic. I need those.
I know you guys enjoy the poop segment as much as I do.
Oh God, no! I didn't mean to do this. Master lock computer, huh? Do you think there's a point to doing this? The master lock.
I should not have
computer,
done that. That's okay. We don't really need it. Can live without it.
Here we go.
Black licorice.
Okay.
What is this black licorice doing here?
Okay. Do this,
nope.
And then
It's
always supposed to be a combination of two. No matter what you do, it's supposed to be a combination of two.
Why do I never go up on your streams? Pache, when do you stream?
Yeah, and this one. Yep, here we go. Now the last one. Nice. Perfect.
I'm glad he figured out how to do the lock picking in this game. It was such a pain in the ass watching him do it before.
It's just a robot? I did all that just to activate a robot. Well, that was a waste. I totally didn't need that. There he is. He's a big beefy boy with armor. He has armor plates on his arm.
Big beefy boy.
Yeah, it's too bad I already killed everybody, huh? Oh, wow, more than one activated? Oh, cool. I guess there was a good reason it was master
Actually
level.
wants to play so badly.
Multiple robot companions.
Why aren't I being a cool person playing with him?
Although I don't think that they're gonna do much. I already cleared the room, right? So storage, are they in storage? No, this is storage.
Pache, what do you want to play? What do you want to play right now?
All right, this is a good place. We'll quick save.
All right.
We'll split the part. I'll do a shout out, and then we'll continue on. All right, guys. Thanks, and see you in the next part.
Okay then.
All right, so thank you guys so far. Great chill stream, right? Good interaction, and we're advancing here in the plot.
Good interaction.
Continuing on here, I received a very generous
$50 tip.
$28 tip
Ow.
from an anonymous tipper. Thank you to the anonymous $28 tipper, whoever you may be tonight. I really appreciate that.
I thought he was gonna get more money than that.
That is going to jump us up to our $50 goal for the night, which means we have now hit the tier 1.
Cool.
Thank you for that.
What do we get for that?
Greatly appreciated as well. And by the way, I forgot to flip these animations. I'm going to try to get those new for you guys
said
tomorrow.
that earlier.
So for the second half of the month, you'll see the other Halloween animations rather than these same ones you've seen all month. Okay?
All right.
Okay. All right, Derek, thank you.
Get out of here, Derek.
Thank you for posting. I will approve your post. No worries. You'll get your videos in for this week's show on DSP Reacts. No problem. No worries. As long as it's posted up, I will approve it. Okay.
Ah, fuck. I reset that. Whatchamacallit.
Excuse me. Okay.
He's being extra obnoxious
And of course,
right now.
thanks to everyone here chilling tonight. Thanks to those who've liked the stream, who did some super chats. We have one new member tonight. Thanks to anyone who supported the stream in any way. Have a good night, Derek. Okay, let's continue.
All right. Thank you, Derek.
Okay, so let's continue on at this base that has been over shitty ass. Hold on. Over shitty ass. It's been overrun by these space pirates. Oh, you're gonna go dumpster diving, Sam? Is that the kind of guy that you... Oh, God, there's a dead guy in there. Oh, I thought that he was dumpster diving for some goods, but no.
It wouldn't surprise me if that's OIC.
Dead guy. So this is just where we came from. All right, we're gonna go the other way then.
Don't be surprised.
Some people just, they can't help themselves. They dive right in and, you know, they look for hidden treasures. You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's treasure. Right?
Is that what you said about
so we gotta go
Cat?
down.
That's kind of mean. I shouldn't say that.
This way.
What if he did? That'd be kind of lame.
Ow. Look at this. What a ditch pick. They're stacking them up down here. Just an ammo case. I'm not going to lockpick it. So it looks like we're going to go somewhere pretty... There's no way this is good, right? There's no way this is good.
Might be a more discreet way through here.
It's some kind of a glowing-ass handgun, but I don't think it's going to be very good. It's just hilarious. It's a master lock. Should we try it? You know what? Just on a whim, I'm going to try, and if it ends up being a piece of shit, I'm not going to be picking these locks anymore, but let's find out. It's a master lock, right? Alright, so... if we do this, and then we have to use a single one. How many do we have of singles? We have 3? Yeah, I think I can go for a single considering we have 3. That's okay. Okay, this one.
Okay.
And then we would use
Mauser. Oh, he can catch him in air.
No. No. See, these would be wider than that. You see that? Okay. I think this would work. Yep. Okay. And
hey, get out of here.
This one will be another single. And then we have 2 more singles. Yeah, this is beautiful. This is an easy one, actually.
I wonder how long it takes to actually beat this game.
This is like
the
no
gameplay is
challenge at
more
all
interesting. I would highly doubt that.
So let's watch this be a piece of dog shit. You ready? Oh, 31,000 corrosive modified mag shot. It's actually really good. I take it back. It's a good handgun. It's a corrosive handgun. Let's take a quick look at it.
I can't tell if that's good or not. I have to assume it's good. He's saying it's good.
Some junk gun. 43. This uses 43 Ultra. This uses regular 43. Dude, every gun uses a different kind of ammo. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, maybe it's not good now.
Oh my god. All right, let's favorite it. Let's try it.
Would you want to put Mario in the big window? I really don't want to.
The weapons, right?
I'm doing this just to, I don't know, prove a point to Dingus?
On the weapons when you're
possibly? I don't even know.
For example, what's my most valuable gun? It might be the one I just found. It literally is the one I just found, except for this. This is the rocket launcher. I have not even used this yet because nothing's been tough enough to require it, okay? So let's try this new handgun and see how good it is. A corrosive handgun. Let's save again. Looks like we're going to a cave system here. Got some lasers.
3 to 4 hours? No way this takes 3 to 4 hours. This is impossible.
There's an artifact. So this base was...
It doesn't have that much content. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, fuck! A Starborn? Well, that's different. He's cloaked.
We already got past World 1.
Hello, stupid! He's almost dead. I got a quantum essence. What the fuck is a quantum essence? I can't loot the body? It disappeared? Huh? Okay, we got some weird stuff going on now, right?
God damn it. I'm trying to do a little tiny
So was
jump.
it an alien? It definitely looked like a humanoid to me, and I shot it and it staggered. It just disappeared, and I got a, whatever the fuck a quantum essence is.
I have to assume corrosive is DOT as well.
I guess that's something different. All right.
It wouldn't make sense.
Anyway, let me get out my cutter. I did it again. You do it this way, right? Someone taught me about this. They say you do this, and you act like you're gonna fire, and you pull out your cutter by default.
How long is that long plays for Mario 2? I'm not sure.
You guys told me that last time.
Mario 2 too, so it can't be that long. I don't imagine.
Okay.
These games weren't that like intensive. I mean, there were some levels that were pretty rough, but I don't remember them. They existed. I don't remember them.
If you use the essence, it refreshes your powers.
Can't hear you, Phil.
I have powers. I forgot
Phil,
totally. I didn't
can't hear you.
Tonight. I forgot I had powers. I should have been using them all night. I completely forgot. How do you use your powers? How do you do them? Is
Wait,
it
there's
right bumper, left bumper
superpowers in the
together?
game?
I completely forgot I had them.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Well, now I feel real stupid.
Look at it just shouting over the
To the
game.
other place now.
Your ears, bruh.
I totally forgot I had them.
If your ears are shot, my ears are gone.
Okay. Here we are. So we had to jump here first. Now we can land. Here we go. All right. It's left bumper plus right bumper to use it. Okay, thank you. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I totally forgot I even had it. I didn't use it at all today. I should have. Right?
Site is clear. Descent started.
Orange Shack didn't lie.
Alright, trying to combat now.
R2 US is like a couple hours blind.
You got the power!
Oh
But
my god,
I need to gain every
please.
time that the powers are charged. That line from that 1990 song, "You got the power," he needs to yell out during the game. I would love that. I would superbly love that if it just did that every time. It's charging. You got the power.
Bro,
okay, here we
can
go.
you
Yeah.
please?
I would do it every time. You must call upon Gray Skull to make, because you have the power. How dare you make a He-Man reference? Masters of the Universe, really? In 2023? I mean, I grew up with Masters of the Universe. I had tons of their action figures when I was a kid. I saw the Dolph Lundgren movie in theaters with my father. We laughed hysterically at it.
Okay.
How dare you make that reference on my stream? I'm very upset with you. Starborn have star powers. Dragonborn have dragon powers. Bethesda creativity is something else. Starborn's
What was that about?
Rock of Dragonborn. Well, thanks for that huge story spoiler. Appreciate it. Thanks for telling me. I mean, I wouldn't want to naturally discover anything on my own or anything as a gamer. I mean, why did you told me? Oh God, that's the
You
Starborn
don't
right there.
though.
Shit.
DSP's
Well, I
trying
guess
to
that means they're
pretend,
gonna
yeah,
be,
I'm gonna discover shit on my own. Really? When's the last time he's done anything on his own? He can't even like do the dishes on his own or do laundry on his own. Talking about playing games on his own. Bro, he asked for chat how many times to help him out? Okay, whatever. Thanks, Phil.
They've got the power.
Dude, okay. Can you knock it off? Is it really that funny, or is it just you need something to say because it's dead air time? Because I feel like it's just dead air time and you're just struggling to find something to say.
Here it is.
Get out of here, Pokey.
So I get the feeling that there'll be Starborn in here to fight too now. Got a little bit of a twist in the story now with these Starborn characters. Are they resistant to your powers if you
Ever
use
seen
them?
a half cartoon, a half real world comedy show about show on Fox about He-Man?
Fractured limb?
Wait, what?
the?
Being a stepdad? No, I've never seen that. Seems very specific, I suppose.
How do I fix that? I hurt myself.
I hurt myself, mommy. How do I fix this? I don't know. Go plane traffic.
How do I fix this? Aid. Now I gotta look through every one of these to figure this out? Oh, come on. Treats a dislocated limb, fractured limb. Okay, there you go. Am I good? What's the other health things that I have? Corrosive environment and ambient heat. Okay, but everything else is fine.
Can't get rid of these fuckers.
Alright, here we go. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell is this? Look at this. Extreme heat. Well, that's no good. What are we supposed to do? We're in a cave, but we can't go through this. This is... There's nowhere else to go, is there? There's no hole on the other side. So this isn't where we're supposed to go. Where were we supposed to go then? Huh.
It's riveting, honestly.
Oh, there's another cave over here? Oh, it's behind us. Okay. Here we are.
It's definitely curated.
Is there another Starborn?
I don't know who it's curated for, but it's curated for somebody.
Hello, Starborn. Hello! Take this, fuckface. It didn't do anything. He's immune to it. Oh no, he worked. It's loading. Damn. So when they die, they just disappear. You can't loot their bodies. They just vanish. Looked humanoid to me. That looked like a human.
Does Jade even enjoy this game? Let's be honest. Does Jade even care about this?
Alright, got another artifact.
Jade doesn't care about this.
Right.
There's no
Add
way.
these new artifacts to the collection. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
And's Luigi born?
Back to the lodge.
Yeah, probably.
Why can't I?
Come on, my favorite character is Luigi. It's been Luigi forever and ever and ever. That's why when Dingus was like, you can't beat this with all Luigi, it's like, are you serious? Luigi's like the thing that you could do. He's got the best jump. Everything about Luigi's cool. Come on.
Maybe there's gonna be more fights on the way out.
And not like Starfield, but chat.
Could be.
Yeah. I agree.
If that's the case, I suppose I should pop another healing item.
Princess Peach, you think she's the easy one. She's not the easy one. Luigi's the easy one.
Well, my new gun's cool. The problem is I have very little ammo for it. But the new corrosive gun is quite nice. Do you think this corrosive gun is better with a certain kind of enemy? Maybe better on like metal or something? By the way, I just noticed that the leaderboard's completely crooked. Let me fix that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I know
let me right up there.
Here. Good to have you here tonight, Jay. So now can I do it?
Just let me get up there.
Yes. Okay, back to the lodge. Let's add these two artifacts and see what else happens. So now we're fighting the Starborn.
One of these are the good thing.
And they look like normal idiots in suits, only they have like predator camo, and when they die they vanish. Now I don't know if they're dead or if they disappear. It's weird. It's weird.
Hold up, it's the first one.
Weird, wild stuff,
man. The first one. This is how you reset the doors.
Sam,
if you want to get like
Sam,
extra shit.
Please be quiet while we do some
shit. Yeah, extra coins.
What is it the companions
Easy
you always
peasy.
want to talk to you and always want all of your attention in this game?
That's 5 coins.
Can you not see we're doing groundbreaking work here, Sam?
I think Peach can skip more stuff. I don't know, man. Luigi's got that jump for days.
How we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the
Give
artifacts is a
coins.
fool's errand?
We
Doomed to
can't
failure and
be giving
catastrophe?
coins. Coins are for me.
You think we're doing the wrong
And Luigi agrees with me.
thing? We just want answers. Isn't that
Pokey!
why we all
Get
joined
out of
in
here,
the first
Pokey.
place?
Nah.
The noble quest of
Okay.
discovery?
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys.
The
Whew.
fuck?
I'm starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself.
Like, okay, that was what the fuck was that?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Dude, is he that bored? Is he that bored? Like, look, even the lady's kind of like, what the fuck? Even the lady's giving a fucking look. She's like, the fuck was that? It's like he's a deer in the headlights. Like, yeah, that came out of nowhere.
Sorry about that, guys. Whew. I'm starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself. Noel's
A
right.
good
We
meal.
can't abandon who we are now. You two better stop before we all drown in too much seriousness. Let's say that.
I have to dig.
As chairman of the Let's Not Take Things Too Seriously Club, this isn't a laughing matter.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame
I like
either
how-
of you. Blame the workings of a worried
Oh, that was
mind.
said as
I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into
As he
something that we wouldn't
does.
recognize from where we are now.
Hate to
a
interrupt,
laughing matter.
but I
Duh.
have a favor to ask.
Okay.
Lot
Now
of
what?
equipment on the eye
That's
has
pretty
reached
good
the span's
timing,
end.
actually.
If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work
Oh,
done.
great.
Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials.
Oh,
but
no.
I need hands.
No! Tell me this isn't gonna be like a shitty fetch quest or some bullshit. I guess we gotta go to the eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations
Extreme
are already
Dinosaurs
on their
just
way
announced
up.
for Blue. The fuck is Extreme Dinosaurs?
Achievement.
Achievement.
Further into the unknown. Further into the unknown. Gee, thanks. I did complete that. Thank you.
When you have time.
All right. Oh, the light's on.
I'll be heading to the eye.
So let's take a look here. First of all, I have multiple skill points. I have 2 that I earned tonight. What would we like to put those into? Because we could put it into a lot of different stuff now, right? Let's see. Weapon. Oh, we were putting stuff into weapon engineering, were we not? But I can't really do much more with that right now. Oh, your ship has increased shield capacity. Look. How do I get my ship up to...
Shit. Oh, we're dead.
Here it is. Destroy 15 ships, so we can't do that
We're
yet.
dead.
All right, let's get better shields.
How did this happen?
Sounds good to me.
No.
Right?
You're kidding me. I don't know
this
how
one?
this happened. I literally don't know how this
Energy ship
happened.
weapons have 20% increased damage. Sure, why not? Fuck it. I don't even care. Just pop it into anything. Make the game easier, right? Fine.
I'm stuck.
It's not, I get the feeling none of this is going to matter.
I'm
in the long
actually
run.
stuck.
So real fast. Why do I want to talk with
How did
Barrett?
this happen?
What are you talking about? We already did all of Barrett's missions. Why do I have to talk with Barrett?
Nope. Let me out.
We heading to the eye?
It shifted ever so slightly.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
Oh, so I can't talk to him anymore. It sounds like it interrupted my missions, right?
That was pretty death-defying.
So I have 4 different powers to obtain, and then we have this mission short-sighted, go to the eye. Okay. I guess we'll go to the eye then, right?
Tossed him too early.
Because the other ones, this just sounds like you just go and you grab those power things that we did. Remember we did the little puzzle, we float around, you get a power. How much you want to bet they're all the same? So instead of that, let's do this.
Don't
Let's go to
laugh.
the eye,
Don't
see
laugh.
What's going on with the main mission of the
Self-dilatation.
eye.
Don't laugh.
Okay. Travel to the eye. Here we go.
Mods bane
You
anybody
watching Pokemon,
laughing.
Jay?
Real
Which
talk.
one? You're watching the more recent one? You're watching the old ones, the classics? Barrett wants to dance? Oh. He wants to do the twig. Come on, baby.
Don't.
Hail the eye.
Jeez. This guy just loves any opportunity to sing, man. He can come up with any song.
Are they? 500 says actually all the temples are exactly the same, just another missed opportunity for variety. They are identical? You're kidding me. Every fucking temple in the game is the same? So they're all the same puzzle too? We have to float around and touch the sparkly shit? Whoa. Check in on everyone at the eye. Okay, look, everyone is here chilling. We gotta talk with everybody. Let's see how Barrett's
setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code.
His Korean boyfriend loves it. Yeah,
okay.
Probably.
Test the computer. Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check. 1 2 1 2. The sparks coming out of it. Check, check. 1 2 1.
Dude, I literally got so mad I hit the 0 button.
Figured a few of the parts might be iffy.
Fucking stop singing.
More than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time.
Ah, damn. Is it really that serious, Phil? I know you got nothing to say, but could you like,
no need for
I don't know,
clothes, but
make
I'm
something
happy
up?
To have the help.
Not like,
as for you,
do a beatboxing segment. These are so lame. That's when you know, like, he really just feels uncomfortable with what's going on right now.
Give me a bunch
yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing,
What was
chat.
the point of doing this, by the way?
What's the point of doing any of these quests?
We didn't do anything. We touched a wrench. We touched a computer. We had a chat. Like, that's literally it, right? Like, what did we do that for? Alright, on to the next mission. No sudden moves. That was riveting stuff right there. Pokemon Advanced. Jade, which series is that? I'm sure there's like 400 Pokemon anime series.
Equations. The brain's
oh shit! I forgot to throw him. Just kind of held on to him the entire time.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition.
Oh well.
Not Starborn. Rival collector.
Now we have a rival collector coming after
Captain
us.
Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace.
I'm kind of looking at this dude's head.
The collector from the Marvel
very
Cinematic
invested.
Universe.
Collection.
Guessing you won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap.
The background,
the
background's kind of rough.
For any price.
Get out of there! Shut up.
We're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
So we have to steal it from him. Sounds good. I'll go in, kill everyone, and steal it.
Left the life of
Sounds
a jack
great.
of ones behind myself. I know what I'm asking, but I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not
Game is boring to watch on YouTube. Why would people like pay to see this shit? I don't know. I actually am confused too.
Make sure you're ready.
I don't know what anybody
So
gets out
Sam
of
has
this. Like
to come
even
with
me
me?
restreaming
Let's
is
just
kind
do
of
it.
rough. It's like
Catch a
I have nothing to
Me
add.
and Sam doing this mission together.
Other than
All
whenever
right.
DSP likes to
Travel
do a
the
little
Scout.
ditty or something. It's like,
Samco
yeah,
cannot
Phil,
be
just knock it
dismissed
off. That's kind of boring. It's
during
kind of
this mission.
lame.
That's fine. Sam was already he was already my partner, so I have no problems doing that again. Sounds good to me, right? Okay, are we
Damn it.
travel to the Scow? Here we go. Let's jump. Who's already with me? It's fine because we're at well, that looks very interesting.
Are they people anymore?
Debris field
I don't
location
know.
has been
It's
discovered.
kind of hard to tell with this chat, man.
Okay. Here it is. Look at this.
Sometimes I can't even tell.
The Scow. Shall we hail him?
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Persuade.
No one uninvited boards the Scow. Captain's orders.
Heard stories about your magnificent ship. I just want to see for myself. We're here to trade, nothing else. Let's say that.
If that's all you're
Boom!
then maybe. All right.
All right, I'll trust you. Just this one time.
Yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun into cargo bay after you.
What kind of accent is this guy using?
No.
Can't put my finger on it.
Are you trying to figure out which
All right,
thing to
that
make
worked.
fun of?
Persuade, Doc, and kick ass. Season 6 says Jade, so it was the 6th season into the Pokemon anime series. Interesting.
Oh my god, Jade.
So how many seasons did Pokemon have? I'm gonna guess like 12.
No,
that would be my guess. Because it seems like Pokemon's been running
way
forever,
further than that.
But maybe it just wasn't a consistently running show.
We're on like season 14, I think. It's pretty wild.
All right, let's board. Space Russians. The Space Russians.
Okay, that's not worth it. If I have to spawn this dude every single time and I trap myself like this is totally not worth doing. Not for a coin. No, there's more than no, it's less than 24. Current Pokemon seasons.
You ready? We're gonna talk to Captain
Oh, shit.
Petrov. How do I?
I forgot. I'm playing a game.
There Petrov.
Let's see. Is it really that long? Jesus, we're on season 20.
Yeah, we can.
Man, I've been out of the loop.
Stealing. Never mind.
I'm about to say, I thought it was like 13, 14.
Unless we find an upgrade magazine.
Man.
Wash your damn hands. Look.
Insane.
A nice clean sink, I see. So yeah, you can anything will be.
Yeah, I got distracted.
Those should be
I had to look
right?
at the Pokemon seasons.
But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
There's a special rock that Petrov acquired recently. Let's say that.
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it.
Ah yes,
but if you
the
want
rock.
to laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
I love laughing in my face.
You might find we can be really persuasive about rocks. We just love rocks.
What?
Go on then.
Go on, then.
I'm sorry.
What else are you hauling
What was
besides
that
salvage with
dialogue?
Do you know where he got this special rock from?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe.
We love
When he
rocks.
left,
Rocks.
shakes and muttering.
Oh, I'm being told there's 26 seasons of Pokemon.
There
So
you
when I
go.
said there was 12, I undercounted by 14 more. Oops. Well,
Rocks.
I guess that would make
Crushes
sense. It's been running
Jam.
since the 90s and it's still going today, right? So that would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
They have a
So,
thing
what
with
else are you
Scarlet and
hauling
Violet.
besides
I
the
don't
salvage?
like the new
Petrov's
season.
got a whole
I watched some of it.
alien
It was kind of
zoo
cool
in
to
the
see
back.
some of the characters.
I told you he's
but
the collector.
Trouble with
Not
these
that
things.
great.
But the locks on the cages are pretty high end.
It was kind of cool to see some of the voice
So let me
actors.
guess. You go
though.
to the
That was pretty
cages,
good.
you unlock them, all hell breaks loose.
Look at
That
that.
allows
It's a
you to
fucking
then have your
ostrich.
free run of the ship and steal the artifact and get the
Get
hell
out of here,
right?
ostrich.
It's pretty ridiculous that they copied the collector from the Marvel Cinematic Universe, though. Which probably is honestly copied off of the comic book Marvel as well, right? I'm sure. Scow Guard.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities. The pinnacle.
Is that a Triceratops? No, it's only one horn, so it's an alien creature.
Panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Can you even go this way?
I wonder if there
There's
are
like
any
not a
magazines.
good way to
There's,
go.
There's some credits and stuff. I don't really care about that. I care about unique items. Like I said, like an upgrade magazine or something. Alright, I think we should use this because it's obvious I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, that is true.
Why is it not
It's
telling
obvious
me
he
where to
doesn't
go?
know where he's going.
Because they're saying find him, so I have to just do it myself.
Ah.
Well, that's quite rude. Oh, this is
Just
broken.
bomb it like that.
The airlock is broken, so I can't do that. Lock the
Can I
door,
even-
expert.
No,
What the
I
fuck?
can't. I have to like. Yeah,
Hold on.
I
You
need
think
to
if
reset
if we
this.
do this, we could just get into like the ducts of the ship, go get the artifact, and leave and never talk to the dude? I
Yeah.
wonder.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here.
What the hell is the
So,
point of
remember,
what he's
it's supposed to
collecting?
be
Is this like important? Somebody who's beaten this story, is this very important? Is this like a main story
What am I
quest, or are we
talking
just
about? It's
getting
supposed to be
money?
two. What I meant to say, each level is a combination of two things.
I feel like this is a money thing at this
Lockpick
point.
That is, so that's just not right. If I do this,
This is main
it could
story and it's
be
very
that one
easy.
right there.
Okay.
Which it is. Yep. Okay, and now we just do the last one. What's funny is Kat and I have watched a couple other people play Starfield. Not too far, because as you know, I'm about 40 hours in at this point. But the thing is,
I
anyone
can't
can
do
play
like
this game in
this.
any order.
How
So
can
we
I
watch
do this?
people play, and they're always playing in like a different order than me, and I don't want to spoil, so I end up like stopping.
He should have beaten. Yeah, I know he should have beaten this. I just
swear
don't know
to
what the
God,
fuck
people
he's
have
doing.
No idea how to lockpick in this game. They can't figure it out. They just stand there.
Bro. Deadass, are you going to be saying that after your first time when you were playing this and it took you like literally 40 minutes to figure out how to lockpick something? Like you were standing in front of a fucking lockpick for an actual factual like half an hour? Don't be like this. Don't do this.
And they like
I don't want to
stay
hear this.
rage, and they fuck it up over and over, and they can't figure it out.
Don't do this
And it's
projection
hilarious.
nonsense.
Because I don't really have that problem, right? Like I don't have problems with the lockpick.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I don't have problems, man. At the time that he did. But you're not supposed to remember that time. You're supposed to remember all the good times.
I guess we're going this way. Okay. I guess we're engaging now. I didn't mean to, but okay. We probably could have persuaded him to give it to us, but... Okay, so if we do that, it'll be 2 and 1. But I don't think that's gonna match. Nope. No. It would not match. See that? No, no, no. What about this one? Nope.
Nope. That won't match either.
This?
Nope.
Nope. What about this? We do this, then there's a 3-pronger. A 3-pronger! No, that one doesn't look like it would match either, would it? A 3-pronger?
Why did he yell that?
Oh, yes, it would. Okay.
What did he mean by that? A 3-pronger? Is that like an inside movie joke that I don't understand?
3-pronger.
That must be. It's got to be a very obscure movie reference.
And no, that's not it. Fuck. Okay, and this would be 2, and no, we don't have that one. We don't have 2. Nope, so that can't be it.
Yeah, 3-prong plan.
This one, perhaps. And then 2. Yes, this one. Yep. See, some people are totally.
That makes a whole lot of sense.
Get stuck on the lockpicking and they freak out and they get so upset because
Dude.
they're trying to like play for an audience just like me.
You.
And they can't figure it out. And they just sit there and they get so upset. They get so mad at themselves and they're like, oh, can't do it. I don't get it. Why is it so hard?
I swear to God, he does it on purpose. He does it on purpose because he knows what happened. And he needs to pretend he's above it all now. That's literally was him. That was literally his playthrough. Like me? Yeah, like you. When you did it. Oh my gosh, I keep running into the fucking egg. The egg's already there. It's gone.
I wasn't planning on doing
Stop
this,
running
but
into the egg.
I guess we have to. No negotiations remaining.
Yeah, actual projection. I fucking screaming and said
So I
something
literally
special.
went in a circle. I did. I completely went in a circle. God damn it. I guess we're killing them all now. Well, it's life, I guess.
Can't change who you are, I
That's
guess.
life. That's just the way it is.
Oh, please don't.
One day you're squeaky clean. One day
Why?
you're covered in this.
Why is everything got to be a number?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, right?
Everything's just got to be a fucking show tune for this guy.
These guys suck.
He really has nothing he can say during these things, man.
Oh, I got the
sing around a little bit, you know.
What the fuck's this guy's name? Vatic? Now he's Dedic. That was a unique NPC, and he just got fucking
Do I have
slaughtered.
a laugh track for that?
Never even got to talk to him. Sorry about that, Vatic.
There you go. That's the laugh track he thinks he hears in his head every time he makes one of these jokes.
Oh, hello. Shit, what exploded?
The fans are going nuts.
I think Bull. 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 Bull Dookie. I got a grenade.
I don't know why I thought that would do anything. Long-range shotguns exist. Not a myth.
Raptor. Chuck them in. Chuck in all my fucking grenades. Look at this. Y'all dead? I chucked in so many grenades, you gotta think that a bunch of them just died. I just got some Raisin Bran.
You need a Titus laugh? I should get the Titus laugh.
Here in September? Who the fuck is that?
Man, come on. There's no mushrooms anywhere around here. Going at this like...
Sam, careful. You're on fire, dude.
Oh, man. Hey, we got a turtle shell.
Oh, fuck. What is going on? The whole place is on fire. Sheesh. Dude, someone is chucking grenades non-stop, just like I was.
I don't know, maybe it's you, Phil.
It's this bull guy. Oh my god. This bull guy has like unlimited grenades. And they're all fucking fire grenades, like a napalm. Jeez!
You're chucking grenades like somebody who chucks grenades. Shotguns reach a lot further than what video games. Yeah, I know. It all depends on what you're loading them with too.
This is wild. Sam, stay right there.
No.
Not sure how to deal with that.
Okay, I had enough of this.
A jump on him kind of situation.
Here in September, just saw December.
Please don't.
Say goodnight.
I can't jump up like that.
Do you remember?
Don't.
All right, Raptor is hiding. Shoot him in the leg.
Please.
Won't let me.
Everything's got to be a musical number.
Anyone else? Just Raptor, huh?
Oh wait, we just bring this guy up there.
That's one way to make him come out. Bucket.
Is that just bop it up? What?
Oh, good shit.
What? Oh man, I don't know how to digest that segment.
Cleared the room.
Oh, it's a What a DSP
mag pulse? Some kind of gun.
Segment? I don't know. You know what? This reminds me of a story. This reminds me of a story. And this is pretty good too, because that way I can also show... Uh-oh. Did I even have these loaded? Oh no! I totally looked away and I got killed. Fuck. I was supposed to look at... there's a specific set of videos that I wanted to look at. And now I don't remember where they're at because I don't have them loaded anymore. Fuck. I'll pull them up on my history.
This is it weighs 57 pounds.
Don't worry, it'll be worth it when you see it because it's also racist as well. But it's because DSP is being weird, not me. Well, I mean, I'm being weird because I'm pulling it up. It's also weird because I was looking up DSP eating hot dogs too, so that was pretty good.
Now? I might be over encumbered. I'm not sure.
Where is it?
I said it weighed 57 pounds. I gotta see what gun this
fucking
is now.
boot up whatchamacallit for this too.
No. Like what's the
it's like a Mass Effect playthrough, but I don't know which part is the other part. I had the first part, but not the other part. I wanted you guys to compare which one is more racist to Phil.
I'm just gonna drop it. It sucks. Drop it. And
we had it in the chat. And I can just ask
I want to favorite it.
This group of chatters.
What do I want to favorite it
where
over?
it was.
How about a landmine?
There it is. Part 23.
Use, right?
Okay. And then this one. I want you guys to compare something here really quick because this was DSP back in the day. I want you to like compare which one is more, which Phil is more racist and which one is the more recent Phil. I mean, you can probably tell which one is more recent Phil, but I want you to kind of compare these.
Jeff is apparently sweet on Edie.
Let's see. No, wait, it's not this one. Fuck. No. Or it could be this one. He eventually talks to somebody. No, it's not. Cerulean, where's that other one? I have the part 23 here, but I need the other one. The other one that you pointed out. And that one will help to facilitate the racism.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else out here, right? Doesn't look like it.
Right, thank you, Dwight.
Besides all these dead bodies. I'd say the only bummer is it looks like I don't have a lot of
yeah,
ammo
it's the fence
for this.
bro.
I'll probably be able to use it for like a second and I'll have to
it's like,
swap out.
where does he talk to him?
But hey, got some rare weapons today. Look at this thing.
He's over here.
Oh shit.
Oh, he talked to him right here. All right.
No, it's not a Gatling gun, is it? Maybe it is, but it...
All right, we're gonna shut him up for a second. I want you guys to compare these and I want you to tell me which one is the more racist version of Phil. Is it letter A or letter B? This one is well, no, okay. Letter A or letter B? This is old Phil from 13 years ago or old Phil from 10 years ago?
My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Okay.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
What a bunch of dickheads.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosco. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
The expensive bar, huh?
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
And she deserves it, that's right. So let's go fucking slap this motherfucker around. How about that?
Okay.
Give him the old 1-2 pimp to the face. Pimp open hand slap.
All right. That was Phil from 13 years ago. This is Phil more recent from 10 years ago.
To side mission too.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help
Filthy
these days.
Indian.
What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
That's garbage.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
Well, maybe if you get the curry smell out of your mouth, maybe someone would talk to you longer than 5 seconds.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there.
Man.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Alright, so I'm obviously being racist for comedic purposes. I actually worked for a dude who was Indian for like my whole teenage years. He was the reason why I was able to like save up enough money to go on trips to play Street Fighter and stuff, so no, I'm not really racist, I'm kidding.
So it was okay for that? I'm just saying, that's DSP. And you know what's funny? This was 10 or 13 years ago, and somewhere or another he was more respectful for handling that situation than 10 years ago when he did the Femship run. And when he did that run, he was, you know, even everybody was laughing back then too. They were having fun with him making fun of Indian people. Yeah, that was a weird joke. I don't know what the fuck the point of the joke was. I kind of forgot it midway through.
I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down, no one else gets hurt.
We're only doing what we have to.
Done!
Yeah, it's Howard Stern's fault.
Stand down, everyone!
Damn, you got fucked.
Let the nice pirate pass.
Got a concussion from that.
Now on, give us what we want.
Now. Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
All right, we're about to lose here. We're about to end up wiping here.
Murdered everyone on the ship, huh?
We only have one life.
I guess that's how it works in real life too, probably. All right. I mean, I wouldn't know. I just didn't willy-nilly go through anywhere in real life and start murdering people. So I wouldn't know if that's how it works. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can now loot the ship? Is that what they're saying? I think they just lifted all the restrictions on the ship and I can loot anything I want. And if that's the case, I'm going to loot the whole fucking ship because there was a lot of stuff on this ship.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
Hey, draw and see what happens there, champ. A master weapon case. Let's try it.
Yeah, too many IT techs ask her to send Bob to Vicky.
What's in the master weapon case? Probably nothing good, but... Okay, again, it's always going to be a combination of two. They never have it be only one. So... It could be this and then the outer two like this. Yup. Outer two and then inner two. Okay. this, then it would be 2 and 2. Do we have a 2 and 2? We don't have a 2 and 2. So it cannot be this. Absolutely not. Nope, it can't be that. So let's try a different combination. What about this one? Then it would be a 1 and a spread of 3.
This is not bueno. Hey, it's Mauser.
It could be that. It is. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, this is definitely one where you combine 1. Yep, okay. And now the last one. Okay, what's in it? We've got you're kidding me, it's junk. It's a trash weapon. Have a good night, Derek. Yeah, it's trash.
How many times do we have to say goodnight to Derek?
All that time, man. That sucks. Sometimes it's junk. Anything else good in here? You would think if you fought your way through all that shit, there'd be something else good in here, like in here. What's this suit? It's trash. Why would he even have a crappy normal suit inside of his supposed rare collection? Doesn't even make sense. Stupid game. You stupid fucking game. You know this is junk. You know if I had lockpick this is a piece of shit. So I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother lockpicking. I'm just gonna take what I need. There it is. Leave the scow. So now can I loot everything on the way out, right?
Yeah, Derek's in it for the attention right now.
Times. I did not like Cyberpunk 2077. I'm not getting the DLC because unlike some other people, all right, if I don't like something, I don't torture myself with it. So I know I don't like
Starfield.
Cyberpunk, right? I didn't enjoy the original game. I told my audience this many times during the playthrough. I only enjoyed myself about 20% of the time that I played that game.
That was still 20% of the time that you
So if I only like 20% of the game, why would I go back and spend more money?
You did, dude. You literally got a refund on the game. You can't say you're spending more money if you, in fact, didn't pay anything in the end. He had a refund.
Enjoy it, right?
I don't want to spend more money, bro. What money?
I think a lot of people do that. They give into pressure and stuff. Like, oh, well, everyone wants me to play. I'm just going to play it.
What money?
Like the original. Why would I waste time? And then it would be a disservice because some people very well might like the game. I'm not going to represent the game well because I don't like it. So why play?
Just say you don't want to play it. That's just end of story.
There's many other games I can play that I enjoy and I have a good time with. That,
like what?
That are well better suited.
Like
to
what?
Me my style of content and enjoyment, right?
Like what? Starfield?
I'm sure my audience appreciates that too. That I don't just waste my time playing stuff that I don't like.
Starfield.
For clickbait views and yelling at it or whatever it may be. So a lot of
Mortal
people do
Kombat.
that, but not me.
You literally did that for Mortal Kombat. You didn't care about that game.
There was a time many
you hated the beta. And you still bought the $120 version of it.
If it was one that I didn't like, I would scream at it and you know, rage at it. But those times are gone. Now I have limited time. Right? I'm not young anymore. I'm an old fart. I'm 41 years old. Tell me how many other 41-year-olds do what I do for a living, right?
There's probably several.
I've got to make the best of my time.
They're probably your contemporaries too.
Game, so I got to do my best.
I'm so glad this segment came up.
Because I don't have time to do everything. Look at this guy. You're kidding me.
Yeah, this dude bought 2 copies of Street Fighter 6.
In his place and he's sitting there casually like I didn't even do anything. What a weird asshole.
I gotta like it, man.
Okay.
You think I like these games?
I just got a $500 United Colonies bounty. The game glitched. Oh, really? Well, I guess I'll pay it. I don't think I have any things stolen, so I shouldn't lose any items. All right, let's get out of here.
Don't tell me this is the whatchamacallit.
So literally all you do in this story is just collect artifacts? Is that literally the entire story? Because that's all it's been, right? Everywhere I go, you gotta get an artifact this way, get an artifact this way, get it this way, get it this way. That's all it's been. There's been nothing else to it. And then fight the Starborn.
Oh, jeez. These guys, get out of here.
Ew,
go fall in a
noise?
fucking ocean.
Stepped on someone's scrotum.
Big up scrotum joke. He hated how long he played to the end. It was also the same way with
Oh, now I can move, but now I already ran out the whole place. All right, fuck this. Let's just go.
There was another game that he played this year. Not this year, but like literally. Yeah, it was this year. That's be another game that he kind of played to the end.
Add the artifact to the collection. Let's do it. Did I just fall?
I'm kind of dying thinking about it right now. Maybe I'm too busy
back to the Jemison. What time?
worried about getting killed by these
we're almost
guys.
out of time for the night. Wow. 2 hours have passed. That was fast. We're playing this again on Wednesday night, just so everybody knows. So we will continue on with the story on Wednesday.
In case if you
anything else happens, right?
If you forgot. I feel like he was going to finish 16 regardless. He really did hate it though.
He's sitting there like Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park. You're absolutely right. He did a Jeff Goldblum,
Goldblum.
Manly casual pose on the freaking couch there. You're right.
Well, he is unique. I'll give him that. I don't think anybody can emulate this kind of play style. Dead from the neck up.
Again. Holy crap. I leveled 3 times tonight. Elite. Reach level 25.
Bill, I can't hear you.
So, our artifacts are starting to form something, right? I'm not sure what. Honestly. Whoa! Deliver news about the Terramorph attack. Deliver news about the Scow and Captain Petrov. So we have 2 more stories to deliver to SSNN. Oh, excuse me. Is there anything else that I want to upgrade
little
here?
burp
that I
at the end
upgrade?
too. That's pretty good.
Upgrade jetpack. I do not give a shit about that though.
It's a whale. Got 2 tails too.
Unlock ship targeting. We already did that, right? Time to lock on to enemy ships reduced by 15%.
Oh,
Target
look,
lock ships
a
firing
whale.
25% slower. Sure. Let's just completely make space combat super easy.
Eyes gone completely dark. I
What?
can't reach anyone on the station.
That's not good. Sounds like trouble.
Noel.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
shit.
Max doesn't count. Max is he's not a content creator. He's a sellout or something. I don't know. Depends on whatever DSP wants.
Oh, really? Come on, we're coming for you.
Barrett.
Coming for you.
He's still breathing, but oh god, all that
I wouldn't count Angry Joe.
Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
Let's kick some ass.
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
It looks like he's in his 50s.
You're dead.
Yeah. He's definitely no spring chicken. That's for sure.
That starborn bastard is after the
Oh,
artifacts.
bro, come on, man.
Let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Well, it looks like why is the volume so loud? It's because DSP chooses to be very, very loud.
We're gonna go rescue our friends.
He doesn't know how to control or balance any of his volume.
Sure could use your help when that
So
starborn
the game
comes
volume is just gonna sound like it's
I don't know how long it's gonna take to
this.
pack the artifacts. I'll get started.
You
Hopefully
can
this will
either
only take
defend
a
the
few
lodge
minutes,
or
if
go
my
to the
hands
eye.
can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover.
Oh shit! What do we do? It's a critical choice, huh?
Just gotta carry that all the way.
Man,
How
I
the
don't know
hell
what
you
we
can do
should
that?
do. I have absolutely no idea. What would be the better option here?
Team Stars 41. He's a washed up has-been. Never made anything good in his entire
I don't
life.
want to fight
It's not like
the guys,
DSP.
right?
I'm trying to work here.
I don't think we're gonna have time to finish, right? If we do this tonight. Probably not, right? So either I talk to her to defend, or I leave and I go save them.
Game dropped inputs.
They won't let you go to the eye. You have to leave first. I need to apply for a job at
Dropping my
Industries
inputs,
according
dude.
to this. What the fuck?
Nothing I could do. I need to get lucky on some of these
Well, I have
cherries,
no idea
man.
what to do. Right? I do have a bounty, which is hilarious. But yeah, I don't know what to do. Should I stay? Should I stay or should I
Don't.
Walter?
Are you all right?
What just happened?
He loves it, man. He loves it. Every opportunity.
Walter just fucking had a...
Every opportunity to sing, man.
What the fuck?
Bruh. Can we... Is this supposed to sound like that? Like an apocalypse going on?
He ignored all of the bullets because he was in a fucking animation? What kind of piece of shit is this? He ignored all the bullets. What a piece of dog shit. Why would it do that?
I don't know, man. Why would it do anything?
Well, fuck that.
I agree,
Could
but
you all
fuck
keep
it.
down? I'm trying to work here.
You can redo these? No, wait a minute. Can you get like unlimited coins? Excuse me. That's unlimited coins. Oh, it's not. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna just take this with us.
Focus.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. No.
That scared him off.
Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me.
I thought I was cheesing
There's an
it.
old escape tunnel to the well district.
Damn. Yo, I liquefied the motherfucker. He didn't even have a chance to fire a weapon. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Sucks
He
I
is
wasted all my minigun ammo. though.
Extra clowny, man. He's having a whole lot of fun.
I like how she goes, it could be a trick. Oh, it ain't no trick. Did you see what happened?
Ain't no Bible, boy.
Flying, there was chunks. Open! Open sesame! Yo, the door won't open. It's glitched. Look. Open sesame.
Classic line. X is glitch. It's not working. It must be glitched.
So that's what this well door was for all along. We found this much earlier in the game. We didn't know what it was for because it's a dead end. This is our escape route.
Yeah, music is just going nuts right now.
Yeah, look, the door's open now. These doors, this was all like blocked. Yeah, see, she can open the door now. Ah. Oh, hi! Move, 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 move!
You love the sound? You love the sound design? I love the sound design.
Fuck it!
I love this a lot. Every moment of this, it's like a fucking cacophony of nonsense.
Fucker won't die. Okay, maybe you can't kill him. I guess you can't kill him. Because goddamn, dude, did I just fill him up?
I filled him full of bullets and he didn't die.
Sorry,
Boom,
child.
boom.
I can't
Boom,
move.
boom. Boom,
Can't win.
boom.
I can't move. I might as well just put the weapon away. It's useless against this guy. Well, it sucks I wasted all those grenades. Everyone get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Only a 15,000 bounty. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I can deal with that later. Oh, fuck. He's still here. Fuck this. Get to the ship. We can't fight him. That was pretty crazy, man. There's no way to kill him at all. He revives. Because I was taking chunks off his health bar, and then all of a sudden he would just fucking revive anyway.
Hey, it's this guy.
Alright. Alright, I'm here. That's where they wanted me to go, right? Nice waypoint. Okay.
Those tips were meaningful, man. He had 2 of them. No, he had 3 of them today. They were very meaningful and flavorful. People making fun of those tips, they're just jealous. They're jealous of Phil's success. I'm gonna die to this guy. I can't deal with him.
I love going up the ladder and having the camera rotate and you fall right back down the shaft. It's just peak game design here by fucking
Don't. No! I had him! Fuck! I had him! No!
Alright.
Alright, well, GG.
We're out of here.
Oh, well. Hey, we got continues.
Oh, did you see the body? Dude, a body fell off the ship. Did you see that shit?
See that?
Floated down off the ship.
Derek, you see that?
Oh. What was that? Some weird glitch. Someone like phased through the ship and died. What happened? The Gullbank Storm Rider?
Don't give up. You have to defend Luigi's honor from the evil dingus. Yeah, I do. I have to defend Luigi from the evil ding dong. I'm doing pretty poorly right now.
He gave me what? He gave me a gun?
Black Mage 6665 tiered 50 big.
I thought I killed you, but you keep coming
any
back.
other nerd pussy or bussy?
No. That's a very specific thing to ask, but no. We weren't there booty hunting. Hey, don't. Yeah, get out of here. Yo, these guys suck so bad. Look at them. Look at them. They're lagging up the place.
The dude's name was Scorpius. It's the most generic name ever. Scorpius.
It's like Phil. Phil's a very generic name.
Fuck,
if you think about it.
We're in trouble. We're getting shot in the ass.
What kind of name is Phil?
So what do I do?
That's a pretty generic name. Whose name is Phil?
It's not good. We are under attack.
Why'd you name yourself like Bob or something, man?
And we're about to die.
I agree. He should have been named Bob.
Everyone is aggro to us. Everyone in the universe is aggro. I just want to escape. I don't know how. They're all after me. I'm gonna die. What was I supposed to do? I'm gonna die now.
Twinkle toes Luigi.
Everyone aggro to me. We're fucked.
Should have named him John Rambo. That would have been a better name right there. I agree.
I don't want to fight you. This is really
Just want to end the game.
The entire Gullbank fleet wants me dead.
That was a pretty good ending.
Fuck this game. This is pretty stupid.
Did he not win? Or no, he didn't win. I guess. I don't know. I can't even tell. Shit happens in this game and I just can't tell what the fuck's going on. I look over there and it's just like, just immediately blowing up. He died. That's okay. He died the way he lived, scratching the back of his neck. Abdul Burnell has a nice ring to it. I agree. Why did they name him Abdul? That would have been a great name. That's a powerful name. That's a man's name right there. Not Phil. Who names their kid Phil? Oh, I should have rode that. No! Okay, we gotta ride one of them. I can't ride one of them. Trying to cheese it. Now I'm gonna get fucked up. Like that.
Fuck you fucking idiot.
6652 cheered 50 big ups. I was accidentally an hour in the past while you lamented the lack of damn trip. The question remained though.
But I already answered it. What do you mean the lack of damn drip? Are we talking about DSP's drip? You were back there. You were quite back there, good sir. What are we doing?
You cannot fast travel during combat. Then how do I leave? How do I get out of here if I can't fast travel? How do I grav drive? Right? The eye, right? There's the eye.
No,
so how do I do
we were
it?
not looking for the nerd,
I'm in combat
bussy,
already
or
and I
pussy.
can't leave.
It's not on the menu. Good
So
sir.
what am I supposed to
Hell,
do?
am I gonna be serving up? You saw how wait, you weren't there for the Discord live streams while we were doing that. We weren't there for the stinkies, man. The stinkies were nice and smelly. They were out of control. But we weren't in it to win it with them. Womp womp. He's having fun, right? Oh shit, really?
We'll figure it out another day. It's just stupid. There was no reason for me to have a giant bounty on
It's
my
a
head.
nice little
It's just dumb.
rage
so,
quit.
fuck this, and we'll have to figure it out another day because I'm out of time, and I'm not going to sit here all night trying to figure this fucking shit out. It sucks. It really does. It's shitty. It was a cool story sequence, completely ruined by awful gameplay mechanics.
Scare the
There
crap
shouldn't be
out
a
of
giant
me.
bounty on my head. There should
No!
be an exception in this case, since you were forced to run from this guy for the story.
I'm
You should
too
be
engrossed in
given
Phil's story.
a pass so that you can fucking just do the next part of the story instead of having to fuck around with their broken ass, poorly made game. So we'll do this again in 2 nights and try to figure it out.
now it's poorly
I don't even know
made.
what I'm supposed to
Poorly
do. Honestly,
made.
what am I supposed to do to get out of there?
I
It looks
don't
like
know,
there's
play
no
the
way to
game?
stop them from attacking me. Will I have to reload manually and do something differently? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll have to redo the whole segment. You know, I have no idea. But anyway, thanks for chilling with me here tonight. Obviously, I'd like to hear what your guys' take is on this and how fucking I'm supposed to get out of that shitty situation of a poorly made game. And we'll figure it out on Wednesday when I play it again. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Thanks to those who did support the stream tonight. And I will see
Hopefully
you all
you like my burp
Wednesday for
watching.
more. All right.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed the content.
All right, guys. Yeah, that's it for tonight. So tomorrow, big day. We got the release of Sonic Superstars on the main stream. I've already got it installed and ready to go. I'm excited to see
Phil's ready to
if
be
it's
a
any good. Hopefully
superstar.
it's as good as Sonic Mania. It's the same team as Sonic Mania, only now with modern graphics. So let's see. Tomorrow, the return to classic Sonic gameplay for the first time in many years. What, 4 or 5 years since Sonic Mania came out, right?
I'm almost positive there was a Sonic game that he skipped.
Tomorrow night,
And he didn't want to play, and he could have.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing on that Street Fighter stream.
He was
never
being a
really came
dingus about it.
to a determination, right? We didn't. We don't know what to do. I don't know.
We don't know what to do? Bro, I think they know what they want
We're
to do.
supposed to do some ranked gameplay and master with Blanca. If you guys want to see me try a different character, like maybe Dalsim or something, and more casual play.
No, please
I don't even
no.
know. We should do World
Please,
Tour.
just
I don't even know
only
what we're doing
masters
tomorrow
all the
night.
time.
I'm totally like,
only
haven't figured it
masters
out.
forever and ever.
We'll have to think about it. Talk about it
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
gonna
podcast
remember to look
tomorrow
at Kirby
and determine what we want
Souls.
to do on the late stream. Okay. And then Wednesday is going to be more Sonic.
Well,
and
not
Wednesday
Kirby Soul
night
specifically,
is
but
when I'm
like
gonna
the
play,
Kirby segment that I
Starfield
wanted.
again, and we try to
Where he
figure out
beat
this
it,
fucking
but
mess.
he beat the
Okay.
first segment.
All right, guys. So
Yeah,
thank you
it
so
was
much.
Sonic Colors remake,
I hope that
wasn't
you
it?
enjoyed tonight's stream, the return. I mean,
Yeah,
a
I
lot
hope
of
you
epic
enjoyed
stuff
it,
happened
too.
in the story, which was cool. And I hope that I will see you all tomorrow.
Yeah,
for a
hopefully you don't
fun new
disappear.
release day of Sonic Superstars.
Don't want
Sound
you
good?
disappearing
Thank
on
you
me.
all. Please have a good evening. And I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out.
Later. That was it. And get the fuck out of here. That's the segment that we were all waiting for. God, what a lackluster ending. Gets a little bit of money, yeah, whatever. Rage quit out, and we're done with this shit. This shit's fucking bullshit and boring. Time to hit up the WWE champions, and hopefully we can get some cool ass pulls. Maybe we could spend like hundreds of more dollars on it or something. I don't fucking know. Okay. Yeah, let's relax with a cool ass. What the fuck? Oh my god. Howard, look at this. We have so many nonsense people. Howard Flint. Deprogram Baxter. That's a toxic name, by the way. Very toxic. Talking about Chris Chan. Man. Oh well. They're all being dickheads over there. It don't matter. Oh shit, this was all here. No, the Mass Effect stuff was there all along. Fuck. It had Thiggies. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh no, that's right. I forgot I was supposed to look at that playthrough. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, we can go over this. This is good. I like whenever Ziggy posts up a thing, because then other people will post up a thing. This is Josh Kokichi. I know he's like was hanging around or whatnot, but he was posting up an ancient playthrough that apparently a lot of people don't know that existed. But back in the day, before Leanna existed, there was another lady that was in the Kando.
What's going on, everyone? DSP here. Today I am starting a new game, and I wasn't planning on doing this because I thought that this game actually came out on the upcoming Tuesday, but I got a message from my local GameStop that it was actually coming out on Saturday, so I picked it up, and it's very fucking loud. Holy shit. But this is Earth Defense Force Insect Armageddon. I actually have a special co-op partner who's going to play some of this game with me today. Her name is Evie.
Hi.
And we are going to do split screen co-op because that's pretty much what this game is meant to be from what I...
So there you go. The mysterious Evie, and it was with 2 V's apparently. She never had a channel, or at least if she did, it was never plugged. But back then it was just Evie, E-V-V-I-E. But him and Evie team up to take on, no, look, it's literally says DSP and his friend Evie. So he's talking like in the third person. Team up to take on seemingly endless hordes of insect invaders in the split screen playthrough of the co-op EDF Insect Armageddon for the Xbox 360.
I've heard. I did not play the first Insect Armageddon. Some people have told me it's pretty much just like silly fun, but it's a fun game to play. So we're going to check it out if we can stop getting plugs from every company who worked on this game and actually get to the fucking gameplay.
I don't know if she talks a whole lot, but he literally never says her name ever again. And I had to double check too. And like Pig Go anytime he's ever said Evie. And he did apparently say it one more time. And it was in this.
Playthrough of Earth Defense. My friend Evie and I did a playthrough of Earth Defense Force Insect Armageddon. And there were all kinds of nasty fucking comments from sick people. And you're all blocked. So you have to learn to live with the consequences of what you do. If you say something really stupid like, DSP tries it, trying to lose his virginity. Well, guess what? How about this one? You try it. Being fucking blocked from comments, okay? My friend...
So there you go. Those are the actions of consequences, pimp. You got blocked because you talked about Evie. DSP tries it. Her name is spelled E-V-V-I-E, so that was pretty good. But that was the results of what happened with that. I don't think, no, there was no other playthrough he ever did with Evie. It was just this. But it was like a long playthrough. It was like 36 parts. That's all 10 minutes each, so, you know, do the math. Don't do the math, but that's a lot of math. They were hanging around for a while. They played for a bit.
Earth Defense Force Insect Armageddon. So I guess
I don't think she talks
Earth
ever.
is being invaded.
I only watched like the first 2 or 3 parts of this. I didn't care to look at
by
any more
giant
of this.
bugs. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay, she does the Leanna.
Checking content, loading content.
Oh well. Big ups Evie, wherever the fuck she is. That was a good thing. Let's look at a shit post. You know what? Let's look at shit post. That's what we should do. I like shit post. What were we looking at? DSP tries it. Oh shit, yo. Okay, we're gonna look at the one thing, but I want to look at other things too. That's what I want to look at. DSP neck phone yourself. Repost it.
66652 cheered 50 big
From,
ups.
give him a
I bet
blood.
I eat massive watermelons.
This is pretty good. Wait, what? That Evie had massive watermelon. She probably did. She sounded like she was carrying a set.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I have a special story to tell all of you.
Okay, let's hear the demon is a liar.
COVID certainly didn't make this any better. Today, here I am live on stream. And I am about to start playing Halo Infinite, actually, for the very first time. Surprise launch of the Halo Infinite multiplayer and all of this. Okay? And today, I was supposed to get my hoary wireless neck phones that I've been waiting for a month. For those who don't know,
okay, give me a sec. Give me a
sec.
sec.
Neck phones is because when I wear regular headphones,
Everybody has shit posts.
if I wear them too much, I get ear infections.
Fuck! I didn't mean to close it. Fuck! No! Damn it! What have I done? What have I done? I literally was in the middle of listening to it. I was listening to my hoary neck phones.
You don't know where that finger's been.
This has never happened to me, and then all of a sudden,
God damn
last
it.
year,
I'll look
I
at your
got
shit post in a
4
sec.
ear infections. So if you haven't noticed over the course of 2021, I'm only wearing headphones like half the time when I game. A lot of the times I just take my headphones like this and I pump up the volume to max.
Up the volume.
And I put them on the side over here so that I can just hear when I'm playing games. But these new neck phones are supposed to be wireless neck phones. You put them around your neck and they play the sound up to your ears in open air. So it's virtual surround sound. Currently has 2 settings: bass boost for more cinematic games, and then it has like a better surround sound for like first-person shooters and stuff like that. They actually call it FPS mode.
FPS mode?
Have these headphones for Halo Infinite. Here, test out the headphones while I'm playing Halo Infinite. Hear the surround sound, everything. This would be.
Hello,
I don't
Infinite.
think you can actually cook. The perfect opportunity
Hello, Infinite.
to use them, right?
Man.
So I'm at
These
the end
things
of my
had so many names.
and people are like, well, when are they coming? I'm like, good question. Let me check. I go and check. It says they're delivered.
Fuck off and go and put some more makeup on.
I look outside. There's an Amazon delivery truck driving away from the front of my house. I was like, oh my.
Get that finger out of your ear. You don't know where that finger's been.
My God, they've got to be here. So I run downstairs like a kid in the candy store. I'm looking all around. They're not there. I'm like, huh? There's nothing here.
What?
So I come back upstairs. I sit down on Prestream. I'm like, wasn't for me, I guess. This is confusing. But then I look at my phone and it says, no, confirmed, delivered. So I go further into the Amazon delivery details. And it says, left in a safe place.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I live in a private community.
I forgot about
this. It's not a
this.
public street.
Safe
Where,
place.
oh, this is a dangerous area. We can't just leave
The
the
fucking
package.
guy
in front of Bill's
stealing
house.
it.
Someone will take it. It's a private community. There's cameras everywhere. No one can steal a package off anyone's porch. We know who it was. Okay? So, this doesn't make any sense. Left in a safe place. What does that mean?
What are you loading me up with more shit posts?
So, unbelievable, right? I'm like, where is it? Left in a safe place. So I said on my pre-stream, I said, guys, I'm going to go on break. I got to go outside.
Fuck.
By the way, it is pouring rain outside today. Heavy rain, strong winds. It's bad out there. There's flooding in my state right now in certain places. Luckily, I live at a high elevation, so we don't get flooding. But it's bad out there. So, but now I'm thinking in my
Those
head,
poor people in the
maybe the
high
driver
elevation
came to deliver that package, did deliver that package, okay, drove over to my place, and for some reason
Should've ducked.
screwed up, or like all these thoughts are going through my head. Is the driver black? So I come inside completely drenched. Now my pants are so wet I have to take them off. Amazon delivery drivers are independent contractors. They are not considered necessarily humans. So I'm literally thinking in my head, one of two things
I'm
happened.
struggling. I'm
Either
struggling with this
guy
burrito
is
because of this.
African-American gentleman and lost the package. Am I going to get these headphones or not? Look at my front porch and there's the package. It wasn't there. The guy, here's what happened. The black guy got called out by Amazon. Basically what they did, they must have called him, kept calling him, saying, we're already package, it says it's delivered, and the black guy secretly shot himself. This black person literally tried to rip me off.
Stationary Amazon driver robbed me, dude.
What an
They
ordeal.
stole my toilet seat.
The hoary.
Yeah, I remember this story. The fucking toilet seat being stolen by a black guy.
There they are.
Yeah.
Pretty comfy, I would say.
I am here. Chaos has come to judge you. Now you will die.
Oh my god, bro. That fucking ending. You gotta turn that volume down. What the fuck? Trying to make us fucking deaf. Okay, there you go. That was a shit post. What is this next shit post?
Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week.
Thank you, Hate Army. We appreciate that. What is the other one? Okay, what is that other one? What did you shit post me with? What is this?
It's the freak phone, and here's the party freak. Friday freaker, dancing new sensation, grabbing the nation, doing the freak. Call now, 1-900-490-FREAK. Join the party, the fast and easy way to hear what's scamming from New York to LA. Call now, 1-900-490-FREAK. What's happening, what's jamming, party till you drop. Dial and hear the action, what's hot and what's not. Call now, 1-900-490-FREAK.
I don't want to call this. I don't think... Oh, get out of here. $2 a call.
And now you can call the
Highway
phone freak on the
robbery.
freak phone for freaky, frightening fun. Call us now at 1-900-490-FREAK, and you'll get full tilt, madcap, wacky, warp madness. Give us a call, 1-900-490-FREAK.
There were people that probably called
dazzling,
this.
diabolical, hideous dimension of torrid, twisted terror.
I don't know
Join the
who
party.
would-
Selected callers get to
Oh, it's
talk
not
to the
active
phone freak
anymore?
live.
Bummer.
Call us now, 1-900-490-FREAK. Just $2 a call.
That's a lot of money for a call. Okay, what else we got? DSP tries it. These are some pretty good DSP tries it. Does anybody remember when he tried that fucking pizza that one time?
Ladies and gentlemen,
and he called it a quadrant of pizza? That happened. But I want to look at this one. This was during the festival. This is a special one too, because he got a really good view of Phil and the abode. Like all of the shit and the nonsense that was just stacked over here. It's still there, but you know, it was there back then too. And you got the little karate trophy over there. But this is Old Man Phil. This was almost 4 years ago. Yeah, May 27, 2020. And he drank a s'mores frappuccino, and it was a old man moment.
Man, DSP here live on the VestFest stream with a second
The
impromptu
Vest
episode of
Fest.
DSP Tries It. Another one that I'm doing live. People on the stream wanted me to stop doing what I was doing to run out and go to Starbucks and try this new item right away. So we're doing it. It's the Starbucks S'mores Frappuccino.
You know what? If I remember right, when he went out to get this, like he was gone for a very long time. He left everybody on not pre-stream, but like a mid-break with music for about an hour and 15 minutes. It was like a long ass time. And then he finally came back and he brought back this Frappuccino. This was wild.
Or medium size. It has layers of what appears to be chocolate, as well as I guess there's like whipped cream whipped in there. Okay. With obviously what's supposed to be Frappuccino, which is the ice blended coffee drink with more whipped cream on top. And I believe that's like graham crackers that they sprinkled on top. Because I was honestly wondering, how are you going to get graham cracker flavor into a drink unless you like powder the graham cracker? I guess their excuse is we're not even going to try. We're just going to put powdered graham cracker on top.
They're not
of the
going to
drink.
try. They were
So
like, yeah,
apparently
fuck
the only
this. We
real
hate trying.
Graham cracker portion of this is going to be
He wanted like a whole graham
But
cracker like shoved
it
in
looks
somewhere.
mostly like it's whipped ice. And
What did he
whipped cream.
want? Where did he
Maybe
want the
there's some
graham
coffee in
cracker
there somewhere.
stuffed?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna think. All right.
I guess we're gonna think.
We're gonna see. Excuse me. I'm pretty tired of running around today doing all this crazy stuff for the event here. All right, let's give it a shot. It's probably about 40,000 calories. Probably about
Black Mage 66652 tiered 50 big ups. This was a night of quarter pounder sloppy pig blowjob, if I remember.
Was that? I don't remember it was that
all
night.
I tasted in that was sugar. I didn't taste chocolate. I didn't taste whipped cream.
You get a lot of
I didn't
smacks
taste graham
from
cracker.
this too.
I didn't even taste coffee. I
So
just
hopefully you
tasted sugar.
guys like the smacks.
Put this in again, okay? Ugh.
Wait. I gotta go back. This is where you get that one infamous thing. It's like, yeah, it's this one. It's that one infamous shot that sometimes people share around of where Phil was making that one face where he was kind of grossed out, but he was really, really old. It's like, this is 60-year-old Phil when he like tries to swallow the fucking whatever, the liver and onions, and it goes down the wrong way and it kind of tastes a little rancid. This is the, yeah, this is a hairball segment right here. It's pretty good. It's a classic one. Very classic. If you ever wondered, it's 1 minute and 54 seconds.
Ugh. So that time I taste like marshmallow goo and sugar, and that was it.
Tastes the goo. He loves the goo. He's a fan of the goo. DSP is a goo lover.
Oh, it's so sweet. It's so sweet. It's like someone took a spoon into raw sugar and just put it in your mouth. It's like nothing. I don't taste coffee at all in this thing. I really don't. Oh, okay.
Is it babyface stream? No, actually, the babyface one comes from this one. This one is the disgusting old man face. I'll save the babyface though. Babyface is great.
Fudge. Goo.
The goo.
It doesn't taste like chocolate syrup. It's like gooey, like almost like you know when you get a chocolate fudge sundae, hot fudge sundae. It feels like that, like chocolate goo. And I got a big gob of it through the straw that time. Okay.
A little bit of goo on my hands that time.
Fuck. Ugh. I don't know about this, guys.
Hopefully you guys like the
I got
word
several
goo.
gobs of different kinds of sugar.
Hopefully you like gobs and goo.
And then I got the marshmallow goo.
It's his favorite word in this one. If you have a bingo card, just mark off goo right now. He switches around and everything.
Oh, that's just pure sugar, dude. I'm telling you, there's no... Look at it now. It looks like just whipped sugar. There's no coffee in that.
See that?
It's just pure sugar, dude. It's like drinking... It's worse than an ice cream shake. At least an ice cream shake tastes like there's milk in it. This is just like confectionery sugar whipped and put into a cup.
Fuck.
Right?
All right, it's this guy again.
Yuck. That is not very good.
Yuck as he continues to drink it. I think that's my favorite part about all of this. He continues to drink it. And
that's
just
the other
like,
thing.
yuck,
Someone just
man.
investor just said profit margin. I mean, yeah. This is not cheap. People wanted me during the stream to go buy this. This was like $5.
He drank the entire
$5 for this. All this is sugar in a cup. Go fill a cup with sugar. Do you think it costs $5? You could buy a 2-pound bag, 5-pound, 10-pound bag of sugar for like $3.
Not anymore.
This is like $5 for this fucking cup. And I swear there's no coffee in this. S'mores Frappuccino. There's no coffee in this at all.
We got to be real careful about this.
Oh. I've had half of it, and it doesn't taste like coffee. I give up. That is bad. That is, you know, there's some things at Starbucks that aren't so bad. Like if you go there at certain times of the year, you could get pumpkin spice Frappuccino. That's okay. You could get like a mint flavored kind of chocolate Frappuccino around
No!
That's pretty decent.
All right, we're
But
done.
a lot of the shit that they do during the year is just fucking weird. Like they had, remember when they had that unicorn fucking Frappuccino?
We
that
did
had, like,
so
rainbow
good.
Fucking sprinkles and shit, and it's like, who are you appealing to? Not the coffee drinkers.
Why is his hair so fucked
there's
up?
No coffee.
He
in
was
it. I'm not gonna get any.
I don't know. He did this
rush
weird
out of
slick
this.
back shit.
So what did I go spend $5 on? You know, I would have rather gone to like, you know, a place that actually has like authentic milkshakes and got a thick, tasty milkshake that probably has the same calorie count as this, but also has some dairy in it, rather than just whipped sugar in a cup for $5.
Isn't he lactose? Why would he want dairy?
And it doesn't taste like s'mores at all. Like, s'mores, I want chocolate, I want a strong marshmallow taste, and I want some graham cracker. Like I said, you taste no graham cracker. It's only what they sprinkled at the top is all the graham cracker that's in this stupid thing. All you taste is sugar, 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 sugar. You can't even discern between the chocolate and the marshmallow because it's all just goo anyway. It's probably the same goo with food coloring. So,
big ups goo.
The Starbucks S'mores Frappuccino, a 0 out of whatever rating scale you want. This is gross. This is not appetizing at all. I'm disappointed that I took time off of my stream to go buy it. It's a piece of shit. I would drink regular coffee. I would drink orange crystals, crystallized instant coffee before I would drink this. I would drink the leftover coffee at the bottom of the coffee machine that's been there all day.
It's struggling. It's struggling right now.
I would drink that before I would choose to drink this because it's probably better for you than this. That's disgusting. That's gross. That's seriously
It's just struggling because of all the shit that's happening. I gotta redo it.
Sorry
about the black meat.
0 non-mandatory contribution. He prefers his coffee be LL on like his men.
Like, he needs his coffee iced and chilled and very flavorful and robust and totally not served in that way, shape, or form, obviously. But there you go. That was a DSP on the fucking s'mores coffee. This is another good one of mine. I like this because I was there at the time for this one. And you can see, even though it was in February, February of the next year, of 2021, nothing changed with the setup. Everything was all over the place. We had the fucking rack. That shit didn't fall off the hook yet. And he was ready to eat some pizza. He was a hungry boy. 720p is as high as we could render here, by the way.
The latest new edition of
we didn't know how to do
DSP
anything
live
better.
From my office, and a different setup here today because we're doing a retrospective marathon event. So not the usual me going sitting on the chair trying this product, but there's a brand new kind of pizza at Papa John's Pizza.
He was very gassy, by the way.
And it's something that other pizza chains have offered. In particular, one of their major competitors has always had this as a pizza offering, and now Papa John's has it. Okay, and I'm curious because this kind of pizza
needs to come out, needs to be exposed.
Stuffed crust pizza. All right, pizza stuffed with cheese in the crust. Pizza Hut has done it.
Oh
forever.
yeah, it's the
They were the ones
Paleo
who,
cheese
I think,
brand.
originated stuffed crust
I forgot
pizza,
about
if I'm
that.
correct. I could be wrong. Now, of course, everyone in a frozen kind of pizza does it. You get DiGiorno stuffed crust and all of that at the grocery store. But when it comes to actual fast food stuffed crust, pretty much it's always just been Pizza Hut who's done it. Now, Pizza Hut stuffed crust, all right, is sadly, I hate to say it, not very good. The crust is full of cheese, and the cheese tastes like you're eating like a Paleo string cheese
the Paleo
shoved into
segment.
the crust. That's exactly what it tastes like. There's no additional seasoning, nothing. It just tastes like they shoved mozzarella cheese into the crust, and that's it.
Oh, wait.
The pizza itself of Pizza Hut has gone downhill. When you look at the last several decade of Pizza Hut, I think their pizzas just keep getting worse and worse. I'm being just honest, okay? So, admittedly, when Papa John's said, we're going to do stuffed crust pizza, I was skeptical. I didn't know if this pizza was going to be any good or not because Pizza Hut, it's all about the crust, and the pizza itself is kind of shitty. And also very, very, very greasy and everything. All right. So,
the music is making this better right
Papa
now.
John's stuffed crust pizza.
I don't know
ordered
why.
2 different kinds of pizza. All right, I'm going to try both of them today live on stream with
Yes,
you.
both with a W.
And we're going to have an experiment at the end where I'm actually going to try ranch sauce.
The ranch sauce.
With pizza.
Can't even call
Why?
it ranch dressing.
Because people have told
ranch
me
sauce.
that dipping pizza in ranch sauce is good. Now, I never would have thought about this. I'm Italian. I'm an Italian guy. I was raised Italian.
Yes, the Italians.
I don't think they have ranch sauce in
Italians
an Italian
don't exist
restaurant
in
where I grew
Italy.
up. They never heard of this. They don't even know what this is. Okay?
Yeah, Italians are kind of weird. They're kind of backwards.
So, I would never fathom this, ever. All right? But
ranch style
I
sauce.
think this is a prime opportunity to do 2 things. Try the new stuffed crust, epic stuffed crust pizza from Papa John's, and also try dipping pizza into ranch sauce. They will not
by the way, cross-contaminate. I will not do a review and say, oh, the stuffed crust pizza.
Okay, remember DSP says he won't have any worries about cross-contamination. Just watch his fingers and his left ear, because he's definitely not going to cross-contaminate anything.
Sucks because it's with ranch.
Obviously.
That's completely separate, all right? All right.
But if he does, it's not my fault.
Let's get started, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, the two kinds of pizza that I got today, meatball and the Italian
meatball
feast pizza.
The Italian
All right,
feast.
so what is on each of these? Let's start with meatball.
Man.
It's just meatballs. That's it. Looks
Right.
pretty good. Looks like
Meatballs?
a standard slice
What's
of
on the
pizza
meatballs?
with
Meatballs.
on it. Okay?
All right, well, we're off to a
The
great
Italian
start.
feast has
Have Italians in it?
pepperoni, salami,
I had Italians.
Italian sausage, supposed to be spicy sausage, and banana peppers. Okay? That's the
If you
two
can
different
believe that.
kinds of pizza that we're going to be having today on DSP Tries It. Now, these are both stuffed crust, meaning they're supposed to have cheese inside the crust.
DSP,
And if you
what does
actually
stuffed
take a
crust
look,
mean? Well, if you
yes,
want to
the
know.
crust is indeed filled with cheese. Okay? So we're going to see what happens. All right?
Or
We're going to see what
cheese
happens.
for me.
Before we do anything with the ranch sauce, let's just try the pizza and see how the pizza tastes. Okay? So, first of all, I'm very curious to see how the cheese is going to taste in the crust. Will it taste exactly the same as Pizza Hut, where it just is like you're eating a paleo string cheese inside of this damn thing? Or will it actually taste different? Let's find out. I'm going to give it a bite. Just the crust I'm going to bite. And let's see what it tastes like.
Man, the munch crunch crunch. It's such a great fucking segment. I love it because you can kind of hear every swallow he's doing too. It's very disgusting.
That's pretty good. The truth is, no. That doesn't taste like the Pizza
truth
Hut stuffed
is,
crust
no.
pizza. That tastes better. It's chewy dough, and the cheese inside of it doesn't just taste like they melted a string cheese. It actually has flavor to it. Like it tastes like it actually is like a seasoned cheese or something. Of course, I have no idea.
Seasoned cheese.
But it tastes much better, in my opinion, than
Man.
the Pizza Hut stuffed crust.
He loves to
Now, of
add so
course,
much
what
fucking
I also wanna
oregano
do,
to
I
everything
wanna
he
just
says,
bite
man.
the regular pizza down at the tip and see what that tastes like.
That's pretty good.
That's also good. Chewy, flavorful, cheese plus sauce. It's not like one of those that there's no sauce on it. You can see
Saucy.
there's sauce all
Pretty
throughout the
good.
piece of pizza. Right? It's actually weird. Someone warned me. They said if you get the stuffed crust pizza, order with extra cheese because they screw it up and they don't put enough cheese on it.
Shit.
That's not true. Mine looks good, right? Mine looks good. I don't see any problem with that. So that was pretty tasty.
How do I deal with
Now,
this?
I didn't get to try a meatball. It looks like the meatballs just kind of get shoved onto the piece. They're not really evenly distributed.
That's not good.
So I'm gonna take a bite of this Italian one. This one's gonna have banana peppers and it looks like some pepperoni and sausage on the tip. Let's see what that tastes like.
Yeah, I should probably plug that in.
Oh God. Well,
Keeps screaming at me,
falling
low
apart here.
battery.
Heavy with the toppings. That's why.
Oh man, he's a. I love the way he eats pizzas. Kind of like a watching a raccoon eat a pizza. Kind of goes to town on it.
That is good. That is good. Now keep in mind, it's fresh. It just arrived like 5 minutes ago.
I couldn't charge a jump.
That's delicious because you get a spicy kick from the sausage, the taste of the pepperoni, the saltiness of the
spicy
salami,
kick from the
but then the
sausage.
banana pepper is tangy and it complements all the flavors
Where's the sweetness?
in that pizza.
He's like trying to tell
just
you it's an
grating
umami.
The actual
Look at him, he's
grating the
breathing really
actual
hard.
Italian feast pizza, whatever it's called, Italian
Feast
specialty or something.
pizza.
That's really good. That's very flavorful. I'm gonna take
It's
a bite
very
of the
robust.
crust of this one as well.
Ah, yes. We take a little bit of the crust out of this one. Pretty good. Oh my God, did I lose the key again? Okay, you gotta fall with the key. You can't like not have the key with you. What's the Tower of Junk to his right?
That's good. Cheese. That's in the crust.
It's like his fight stick, a little area to hold his fight sticks, What the fuck else is it? It's like a box for his fight sticks, and then I think other empty boxes. Like one of those is an Xbox box. He has a lot of just shit in there.
Unlike just tasting like mozzarella cheese, it actually has a sweetness to it.
Is it meaningful?
Nice.
It could be meaningful.
But also, it's not
I don't know
greasy.
who it'll be meaningful to.
The cheese is just like melted cheese, but there's no added grease to it, which is interesting because the Pizza Hut one, I swear to God, the Pizza Hut one is so
got
greasy.
buggy eyeballs
Everything
right now.
about it. And the Pizza Hut pizza, when you look at a slice of Pizza Hut pizza, you'll notice the crust is big and chubby, but then the rest of the pizza is very, very skinny.
Big and chubby.
Like cardboard thin.
Who describes a
and then you're
pizza
trying to balance all
like
these
this?
toppings on it, and you try to bite it, and the whole thing flops and falls apart.
Yeah, I
This
want one
pizza
chubby pizza, please. Extra chubby.
Holds up. It's actually, look.
And it flops down.
It supports itself. Right? That's what you want out of a good pizza.
Look at this. Look
you
at
want
this.
a pizza
Holds up.
that supports its own weight.
It's
now in this
flopping
case,
down.
this one
It's
is a little bit
flopping down.
heavier because of the Italian meats.
It's
You have to put
literally,
an extra
he's like, oh, it's supposed to support itself. Literally, as he's sitting there supporting the pizza with his fingers right now.
finger under there. But it's not cardboard thin. It's actually chubby and thick and full of toppings. Right?
Is that what she said?
This
I
is
don't know.
good.
Maybe
Now, I
that's
didn't
what
try the
Kat
meatball.
said.
I should try a meatball to give you my opinion before I continue because I didn't actually try a meatball yet.
Wait,
the
how
problem is
did
they're
he
not
know
really
it was
positioned
spicy?
well
Oh,
to
he
bite
was talking
into
about the
meatball. I might
Italian
have to
meats.
take like a sideways bite here.
A sideways bite.
Let's see here.
Kind of like a bite, but you know, in a different angle, a different dimension, a dimensional bite, if you will. It's frozen meatball, man. They don't taste that good.
The meatball's okay. It's getting a little bit of an aftertaste that has a little bit of a spicy kick to it, but not much. Obviously, you can tell the toppings at Papa John's are not fresh. These are probably frozen or refrigerated toppings that
Not
they then
fresh.
toss on the pizza. It's not bad. It's obviously not a great
here
homemade
comes
meatball.
the cope.
It's okay. I would
We're
say the
coping
meatball
about
is just
the pizza.
okay. Not bad, but not great. Okay.
Okay, I agree, Phil. It's not bad. It's not good. It's DiGiorno.
So, between the two, I actually like the Italian one better. I think that the Italian one has a good combination of the different meats and the banana pepper, and it works really well. The meatball's just kind of okay, but the stuffed crust is actually really good. Now, here's the thing. I don't know how much heavier the pizza will be because of the stuffed crust. Like, normally when I eat pizza, I'll eat like maybe 3 pieces. Okay? Maybe because this is so
Talking
heavy
about
because
the
it has so
weight
much
of the
cheese
pizza.
in it. Maybe I would only eat 2. Pricing wise, right now Papa John's is doing a deal. 1 pizza, large size pizza, stuffed crust with 1 topping. So this meatball pizza was $12 with the deal. I don't know what the normal price will be if the deal goes away, but it was $12 for that one. Okay? For this one, which is considered a specialty pizza, where there's 3 meats plus a vegetable, this one was $19, okay?
Jeez, this was well, no, this was during COVID times. Like they were starting to ramp up in price. Man, $20 a pizza. This guy was getting fleeced. Woof. Didn't even get a coupon.
Very expensive for a fast food pizza. At the same time, there's a lot of toppings on that pizza. So, and again, that was a deal at $19.
That was a deal,
That was not
bruh.
the normal price. I think normal price is way over that. So, those are the pricings for the new Epic Stuffed Crust Pizza right now at Papa John's if you're interested.
In Seattle.
So
Oh,
balancing.
by the way, remember how I said there's no cross-contamination? There's no cross-contamination here. We eat pizza, we eat clean. We got nothing else going into our pizza at all whatsoever. There's another one coming up
Balancing
too.
that, I would say $12 for a 1-topping pizza with the stuffed crust isn't that bad. I do feel
Okay,
that
he only
adding
uses pinky
$7
finger,
to the
so it's
price
still
tag
okay.
just to add a few more toppings is kind of pricey. At the same time, it's undoubtedly true. The one with the more topping tastes way better. Okay, so I guess you gotta, your mileage may vary here on how much you want to spend and how much it is at your
Pizza
local
mileage
Papa John's,
may
because from what I
vary.
understand, regional pricing is different. Where you live, this may be more expensive or cheaper, depending,
Yeah.
because they change their prices different places.
If you live out in fucking Seattle, you
But
might
I
have
do
to pay
like it,
more.
and I'll tell you, I like this way better than Pizza Hut Stuffed Crust Pizza. I feel that it's way less greasy. the crust itself is puffier, and the pizza holds up. It's not like, oh, you eat the crust and that's good, and the rest of the pizza is floppy and disgusting. And by the way, another thing about Pizza Hut pizza, I have to say, when you try to warm up leftover Pizza Hut pizza, it's disgusting because the entire pizza portion of it becomes like cardboard, like a rock. It's gross. This pizza, you could tell because it's chubby and it has an even distribution of ingredients. This pizza, you could tell because it's chubby and it has an even distribution of ingredients, and the dough is chewy. This is going to stay good even if you don't eat it right away. You want to have it for leftovers later in the week. It should still hold up, okay?
Yeah. I wonder if they say that about Kat too.
I like
She's
Papa
still chubby.
John's Epic Stuffed Crust Pizza. This is really
She'll
good. In
hold
fact, I'm
up
going to
after
take
a
one
week.
more bite of each, and then I'm going to give you my verdict. All right? Let's do one more bite of each.
You remember, did he already knuckle the other ear yet? Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. That cheese is fucking layered on pretty good. That's pretty good.
I really like that Italian one. Again, the balance of the meats that's in that, because you got spiciness and sweetness of the meats, and then the tanginess of that pepper is
of the
really
meats.
good. I really like
See,
that.
he does this. He
The
tries
one
to
downfall, though, look, it's
umami
coming off,
everything.
The cheese is coming off the top. The next bite, that whole thing might
Yeah, it
come
has the
off in one
saltiness, the cheesiness,
chunk. The meatball
greasiness,
is good, but not as good, only
the
having the one
meatiness.
topping,
What are
I
all
would
the other
say.
flavors?
Okay?
Saltiness,
So,
meatiness,
ranking
sweetness.
them on a scale of 1 to 5.
All right,
I would
5
say
being the biggest.
The meatball epic stuffed crust is about a 3.75.
Whoa.
The Italian specialty is about a 4.25. I would actually have rated this higher if it weren't so expensive, but $19 for a freaking pizza
What were they
from a fast food
thinking?
place
Whoa.
is pretty expensive. It would be one thing if it was a gourmet pizza from a high-end New York style Italian pizzeria.
New
It's not.
York
It's Papa John's,
style
a fast food place. I
Italian
shouldn't be paying $19
pizzeria.
for that damn pizza.
What does
That's way too
that
expensive.
mean?
So,
What is a
3.75
New
out of
York
5.
style
The meatball,
Italian pizzeria?
4.25 out of 5 for the Italian specialty. And the stuffed crust is delicious. The cheese is not tasting like generic Polio string cheese. It actually has cheese flavor to it. It's good.
Cheese has cheese flavor.
Now, of course, what you guys want to know.
All
What do I
right.
think about dipping pizza in ranch sauce?
This
Everyone's
is,
freaking out about it.
this is my
I
favorite
purposely
part.
saved a quadrant of the pizza here with no meatball in it to dip it.
And then you got this legendary moment, the quadrant of pizza.
About it. I purposely saved a quadrant of the pizza here, pizza and ranch sauce. Everyone's freaking out about it. I purposely saved a quadrant of the pizza here.
Who calls it a quadrant of pizza? Have you ever had a pizza and you were like, yeah, I can't wait to eat this quadrant. I saved it in the fridge, you know, for lunch tomorrow, this one quadrant of pizza. I don't think anybody in their entire life has addressed a piece of pizza as a quadrant of pizza. But big ups, whatever the fuck a quadrant of pizza is. Fuck. No. Oh my God, I hate you, Snake. Suck.
With no meatball in it to dip in ranch sauce, okay? I don't know about this guy. I really don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. This does not, I don't know, man. Okay. So I put some ranch sauce down on the plate. Can you see it? There it is.
You
There's the
see
ranch
it?
sauce. I put it down on the plate. I'm gonna dip the pizza in a ranch. This, I don't know about
Pizza,
this.
by the way, not even
This
a pizza.
is-
The pizza.
How could this be good?
There it is. Hold up. There it was. It's my second favorite face. You get the weird DSP baby face. Some people remember this face. Seems to have evaporated through time, but it's the DSP baby face. I don't know why he made this face. A very specific face. It was a pretty good face. I like it. You could tell he was not having fun with this. That one little tiny quadrant of pizza just made him throw up a little inside. The Italians are crying right now. Can you say the same, Nord? Ladies and gentlemen, that was the pizza. I had it. Don't do this. This is stupid. Why would anybody eat this pizza? Wait for him to say it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There
I
it
think
is.
that's gonna do it. I think that's gonna do it for this episode of DSP Trash. People are mad at me because they're saying I used light ranch. I don't. I always, if I use ranch, I always use light ranch. I never use regular ranch. I've had regular ranch.
Yeah, light ranch
tastes very
sucks.
Similar to light ranch.
No,
I really
it
don't
does
taste much
not.
of a difference in flavor.
Light
I don't
ranch
think you can,
sucks.
You can't pass it off and be like, oh, it's bad because it's light ranch. No,
Bro.
it's not bad because it's like, all right, fuck this. One more bite. People are forcing me to do
Okay,
one
it
more bite.
sucked
This
dick
time
the
I'll get
first
some
time with
meatball
light
in there,
ranch. Maybe the
okay?
second time I won't suck dick.
I'll get some meatball.
I'll shove a meatball in. Maybe that'll fix it.
Yuck. No, those flavors don't go together. When I think ranch, I think have it with some vegetables, like dip some carrots or vegetables in it. Or ranch can go good with chicken. Ranch can go good with turkey, like birds, you know, bird meat. So, that with like tomato sauce and cheese is weird to me.
I agree. Where's the
Even
bird?
to some extent, bacon goes with that, I would say. But not this. Like, this pizza does not go with that, in my opinion. Like, and by the way, I like ranch. I have a bottle of it. I didn't buy it just for this. I use this on salads. I use this on sandwiches. Like, you know, I would make a good on a ciabatta bread. Turkey, bacon, cheddar cheese, toast the bread, put some ranch on each side of the bread, flatten it together. You got a delicious sandwich, right? I can't think about eating this with pizza. It just doesn't go at all. It actually, like,
There are
just
people who are
feels
crying right now.
weird to me.
There are people crying and
Okay.
balding right now over the thought
Pray
of.
for rocks is well, people will dip breadsticks
Hey,
in it,
pray
which is
for
like
rocks.
the same as the end piece of a pizza. That just, I don't know, man. That just, it's weird to me.
That
That's
guy?
absolutely weird to me. It doesn't feel like it goes.
I should have
like
jumped
the
up.
pizza.
No, I shouldn't have even done that.
I like ranch. Those two combined don't seem to go together. It's like an odd flavor combination. And I guess some people really like it and they love dipping their pizza into ranch sauce. I'm not one of those guys. I'm like,
Give 'em
keep
the
those things
thumb.
separate for me.
Get them out of here. We hate it.
All right,
Snort.
I don't really prefer or like those two flavors.
He
together.
prefers a
All
penne.
right, so,
It's easy to eat.
DSP tries it. The new epic stuffed crust pizza from Papa John's. The meatball's pretty good, 3.75 out of 5. The Italian specialty, very good, 4.25 out of 5. The only thing, pricing, I do think this is way too pricey. Okay? I just feel like
There
that.
you go.
Okay?
Okay.
Ranch and pizza, not for me. For some people, you guys might want. And here's the thing: when I was a kid, I did some weird shit. I used to mix Miracle Whip with fucking ketchup to make a dip sauce that I used to dip kielbasa in. Yes, Polish kielbasa. I would dip in like my own homemade Thousand Island dressing, and I would eat it like that. And everyone hears that right now, and it's grossed out.
How come you
That's what I
remade
used to do
your
as a kid.
account?
You do weird things when you're a kid. But I was never dipping my pizza in ranch sauce, and that just doesn't go for me. So for me, that's a
I'm
no-go.
outta
For
here.
you, it might be. Thanks for watching DSP Tries It. I hope you like this special edition.
Best pizza.
Till next time. All right.
I don't know what the best pizza would be. I have to think about that. Like, actually think about that. Not even meme think about it. But I've never had to, like, I don't know. Domino's used to be decent back in the... Well, no. Okay, Domino's used to be decent. They kind of went through a rough spell. They got better, but I feel as though they're kind of not in a good place right now, if that makes sense. It's hit or miss, dude. Oh shit, we had so many good things. What the fuck is this? More nonsense over the sniper wolf crap. Yeah, it's me. It's the DSP daily wrap coming up. That's what we need. We need a daily wrap. Tie us over. The Jack in the Box buttery Jack burger. Fucking A. I was looking for all sorts of nonsense for like DSP in a fucking, in a blouse situation type deal. Couldn't find a single one that matched the bill of what he wore tonight. You know what? This is pretty close though. This actually might be it right here. It's really, really close to what he wore. It's some pretty funny faces in this too. Hey, remember that lady?
Now I will try.
Who's that?
Oh boy. Yeah, my sauce actually came out the back there a little bit, but I'm gonna try to bite from this end.
Yeah, my sauce came out the back, man.
Devour.
Well, I got a lot of sauce. I don't know how much you had.
Meh.
It's tangy.
Yeah, that's where you can get the meh sound from.
I got a lot of sauce. I don't know how much you had.
Meh.
It's tangy and it's also spicy.
That's what it is, tangy. It's more tangy than anything, I think. And a little teeny bit of spice. But I think also the chicken has a teeny bit of spice.
It's tangy
to it.
and it's spicy. The chicken.
Yo, I remember this. Yo, this is when he like did that one taste test. He ran downstairs and got a box of cereals and pretended it was a DSP Tries It. I was so mad. I had a custom thumbnail for this and everything. You can see as like he slowly progressed, like fucking what's his face? Cookie the Christmas dumbass over there was like slowly falling around because he was constantly rocking around and shit. Like look at him, bro. You dive around, man. This guy's like out of control. Look at this guy. He got a little too drunk during this too. He admitted he got a little too drunk, which he didn't drink a whole lot, but he pretended
Ross
he did.
or Santa Claus.
He had to pretend like this was
Start with me while I go down.
good content right here.
All right.
Oh yeah.
You
we
ready?
have the sound box is still working.
Here we go. It got me again. It's not it either.
Yeah, the love seat
All
era.
right. I finally got the drum roll.
And I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed when this came out. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This motherfucker literally ran downstairs, got the fucking box of fucking Captain Crunch, and he was like, yeah, this is the DSP Tries that I've been hyping up the entire fucking time. Right here. This fucking box. This motherfucker with his like really, really lazily laid out fucking lights and his little stockings and shit. Everything was a mess. Everything was a mess. Whips out the fucking Christmas Crunch. It's like, this is the extra special thing that you paid for right here. I was fucking floored. I didn't know. Don't miss music. I don't think any of us missed the music box at all. This shit, man, it had me on the floor. I was fucking done that day. Daily Rap? Nah, Daily Rap's not ready. He's got to cook it up first.
It's Christmas Crunch, everybody. That's right. It's Captain Crunch's Christmas-themed breakfast cereal. Now, originally what I was going to do, just to let everyone know, I was going to dress up either as Bob Ross or Santa Claus. And I was going to sit in the kitchen and do like an edited video where I eat it and I act and everything. And sadly, it didn't work out. Reason being, as you guys know, my voice got all screwed up this past week. So every time I had an opportunity to do it, I couldn't because I sounded terrible. And then I was going to do it last night, and I couldn't because I had almost completely lost my voice.
Look at all the excuses.
So I had like no opportunity in the past week.
Yeah, I was about to finish my homework, but you know, my dog ate it.
So what we're going to do is we're actually going to try
now
it
this
live,
is the homework that I would have turned in if my dog didn't eat it.
And see what it's like. Okay, now, here's the thing.
Maybe the dog
I
should
didn't
have ate
realize
the
this when I
homework.
bought it. I thought, oh, this will be a great thing for DSP Tries It, right? It'll be a cool
How?
thing to try out.
How?
And then last night, Kat goes, so you know that's just regular Captain Crunch, right? And I was like, huh? I grabbed the box and started looking at it. I'm like, oh shit. All it is.
How did he not know? Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that I knew that he didn't know. But like, how did he not know? That's wild. He grabbed it thinking it was like something special. It's not. It's just they're in little tree shapes and shit. Trees and stars. Oh man, this guy.
All it is, it's Captain Crunch that shaped like Christmas shapes.
Yeah, all he ever does is make excuses.
I thought it was like, oh, it's
he
something
hasn't done
special.
anything cool
it has
in
like
a long
extra
time.
flavors, or it's like a, it's not. It's literally Captain Crunch shaped like Christmas shapes to sell more Captain Crunch during the holidays. I was
really? No way.
But anyway, so what it's supposed to be, if you actually look, actually they show it on the back. It's supposed to be trees,
and stars,
stars,
art,
snowmen,
stars, horseshoes,
and hats, and then the
clovers,
regular
and blue
Captain Crunch
moons.
pieces.
Pots of gold and rainbows,
So,
and me red balloons.
I guess what we'll do, let's try it. Obviously I can't eat a bowl of cereal up here and make a fucking mess.
Maybe that wasn't it. I don't remember the
it and
song.
see if it's any
It's whatever.
different than normal Captain
I don't
Crunch,
care for
right?
Lucky Charms. I just remember there was like a guy and he sung. It talked
Here we
about all
go.
the
Very
cool
excited. I
ass
know you guys
fucking
are very
marshmallows that
excited
were in
for
it.
this.
Hopefully you're excited. Oh yeah, classic fucking goat laugh.
It smells like Captain Crunch with crunch berries in it. I think that like maybe the Christmas shapes are flavored like crunch berries. So
Whoa, no way. Guys, it's snozberries.
that's
Tastes like
supposed to be a Christmas
snozberries.
tree, I guess. That's supposed to be a Christmas tree. Sure it is. And it tastes like a crunch berry.
Wow.
There's a little bit more sweetness to it than the regular cereal pieces.
Really?
See, here's one of the regular cereal pieces. It's sweet as hell, but it
Yeah?
tastes more
That high fructose corn syrup's probably doing it.
more like sugar. The other one has a little bit of a berry flavor to it. What else do we got here?
What else do we got here? Other
What
berries?
the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be a snowman? That's a snowman. Sure it is.
Man, this was a wild Christmas. The audacity on this dude to do
That
this.
tastes exactly the same as the other one. What the? That's a Santa hat. Yeah, a Santa. Sure it is. Mmm, festive.
I like how he says that with a Santa hat on too, by the way.
Oh.
Other than the
I think
get
I
lit
found a
hat, I
star.
suppose.
Oh shit, I dropped it. Actually, the star is the best one. The star actually looks like a star.
Uh-huh.
Compared to the other ones, right?
Yeah, he thinks each one of them
Okay.
tastes differently. I don't know. It's kind of wild to think
I wonder if
about.
there's actually a piece in here that looks like a snowman.
This was a very depressing time. I honestly thought that, you know, this was going to be the end. We were going to get
Would you like to eat a snowman?
a
That
terrible
does not
ending
look
at
like a
the end.
snowman.
We
Oh
were
my
going to
goodness.
get option 3 before option 3 existed.
Amazing. So Windsock,
Yeah, this
give me
was a
$2 for the
depression.
amazing cereal. Oh
This
yeah,
was a depression
It's very
stream.
amazing.
He was not having a fun time. He was
So-
having a lot of subs though. Look at him back in the day. He had like 1,800 subs. He was like high on the hog. So really, he shouldn't have been complaining about anything. But I don't know. Like he felt like he failed. I mean, he failed because nobody cared about anything, and he really didn't get anything for tips. But I mean, Dark Maggot loved his stuff. Gave him a lot of bits.
What does it taste like? Holiday cheer and magic. Yeah, it tastes exactly like regular Captain Crunch. Like I said, the fruit pieces here. I'll actually try to take a handful of just the fruit pieces.
He'll explain about being depressed here in a
They
bit.
taste like the Crunch Berries from Crunch Berry cereal.
Wow.
Yep.
It's like the schnozberries from
So,
schnozberry cereal.
It's exactly the same as regular Captain Crunch, except it has Crunch Berries, and the Crunch Berries are the shapes.
Crunch berries?
And as you can see, if you look in the box, there's a lot of them.
Whoa.
I don't know if that's still the
Shows the
correct
box.
ratio of what they actually put into
Ask
regular
people to do
Crunch Berry
math.
cereal.
Thank
these
God he
days.
didn't ask people
When
to
I
do
was younger, they didn't
quadrants.
have a lot of them. Like when you get the Crunch Berry cereal, it'd be mostly Captain Crunch with a few Crunch Berries.
Really? Okay, Grandpa. What else did they have back in the fucking 40s?
Not exactly the most interesting thing. Like I said, what I wanted to do with this.
Not the most
I
interesting
thought it would be
thing.
a really fun
He
episode
knew.
if I could
He
film
knew.
it as Santa.
He was
eating
like,
it, or
Jesus,
as
this
Bob
is
Ross.
rough. Why did I do
And say,
this?
Oh, you know, giving comments on it or whatever, and editing stuff with sound effects. But my voice got all fucked
Sound
up
effects,
this week.
editing.
So I never had an opportunity to
Editing,
do it.
by the way.
And I was like, oh, let's do it
Editing with
live.
sound
I thought, oh, maybe if I'm
effects.
drunk, it'll be funny. But obviously it didn't happen. So anyway.
Yeah, obviously it
Captain
didn't
Crunch's
happen.
Christmas Crunch. For DSP tries it. It's Crunch Berry cereal with festive shapes. If you like Crunch Berry cereal, you'll like it. If you're in the Christmas spirit, you'll probably like it. But it's certainly nothing special. Okay. I guess now I'll be eating Christmas Crunch for breakfast every day for the next week. Until it's gone. Okay. Alright, so. Mikan no Mai says, get the milk. I'm not going to get the milk and pour it in here. Like I said, after I finish this stream, I'm actually going to have dinner.
I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything. I didn't eat anything all day long. This morning I woke up and I had a water, and I actually made a lunch because Kat went to work today while I was streaming, and I made a lunch for her at work and everything, and that's it. I've been streaming all day.
Made a lunch for her
I
at
had a thing
work.
to eat, so I'm gonna have. She had pasta before she left. I'm gonna have leftover pasta after I finish this up. So, all right.
That was a good one.
So, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I apologize that it really wasn't very good in comparison to, I guess, previous things I've done. You know, basically, when I started the stream off with God Hand and started drinking, I guess people liked it, or at least thought it was all right. Then I have to play God Hand for like an hour. People were tired of it. They wanted me to do something else. So then I moved on to Home Alone 2. I was liking it, but the stream viewers were complaining that it was boring. And
Nobody liked this. Dude, his God Hand playthrough was just ass because he was just ready to be done with it. Like, you could tell he didn't care for whatever the fuck he was doing. It was so by the numbers. At a certain point, it was like, yeah, just kill me. It's like, whatever, I don't care. He's done it multiple times where he'll start up that game and he'll never actually commit to a full playthrough, which, I mean, why would he, right? He's not getting paid for it, except for this whole event where he got paid for it.
Wanted me to do something else. I think a lot of people wanted me to see me play Street Fighter 5.
You think he'd ever be like an LA beast and try some old ass
I haven't
food?
played Street
No.
Fighter 5 since September, so I'm not going to remember anything about the game, like the characters I was playing. And number two, they changed the whole game. Like, they completely changed the balance of the game. So it's a lot different now, and I don't understand any of the changes. So obviously me playing it out of the blue and not knowing anything, wasn't going to do very well. And then I was trying to be Bob Ross basically during it, which lasted a whole like 40 minutes. And then I got just so upset how bad the game is. You know, I'm sorry, but, you know, I'm not going to go into detail, but Street Fighter 5 is such a major disappointment for someone like me who I grew up with Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, he played Street Fighter 5.
And up to now,
He tried to do like the rage baiting with Street Fighter 5 with us too, because it was like, yeah, I'll play Street Fighter 5 and we'll do it for rage and it'll be pretty cool. And there was no rage because he played as Ryu and he didn't really care what the fuck was going on. He played casual matches as well. It wouldn't have mattered even if he played ranked because he didn't care about ranked, or maybe he did play ranked. It doesn't matter. He didn't care about the game, so there was no rage to be had. He literally sold you on lies the entire time. What a fucking great streamer.
You always put so much time and attention into every iteration of Street Fighter. This is really the first one that I feel they just didn't care. They just wanted to make money, and the game is not competitively good. And I've already seen
DSP didn't want to make money,
why, and I still hold by those
he didn't
reasons,
like
but
do dumb
every time I play it, I
content
just
for
feel
money.
disappointed. Like, I get sad that the game is so bad.
I
and
get
that this is what people
sad.
are playing and think this is Street Fighter, especially when just a generation ago we had Street Fighter 4,
because of
which
Street
in my opinion
Fighter.
was 20 times better than Street Fighter 5. And it's like, this is the legacy,
bruh.
right? This is the legacy of what's happening with Street Fighter. It's so disappointing to me.
Yeah, I agree. It disappointed me too, Phil.
So, you know, that kind of, it really saddened me. And I'll be very honest with you guys. Like, I thought today people would come out.
Oh yeah,
who I hadn't seen, and people would be very like super supportive. And not
Yup.
saying you guys weren't. So you were both about being supportive.
There
but
it is.
I thought that I would have like a bunch of people getting festive and active, and really didn't happen.
Festive
It more
and
kind of just
active.
a more normal stream, if not even a little slow. And it made me feel kind of depressed with all the stuff going on behind the scenes with me.
Oh
and
yeah.
then the alcohol got to me. You know, the liquor hit me. That damn, I feel kind of shitty. I feel depressed because I was thinking it would be the polar opposite. People would be festive and active and want to come out and hang out with me.
Yeah,
even
give
if
money.
The games were very good. And it was kind of the opposite, where
They
people were
wanted to
kind of
give
like,
money.
"This sucks." And I was like, "Damn, that sucks." It sucks trying
You
to
love
do
this?
something special. You know, going out of my way, hyping it, dressing up, trying to plan
I
stuff
hyped it
for
up.
it, dressing up like Bob Ross.
I tried to plan stuff for it.
Hyping it, dressing up, trying to plan stuff.
He brings up that. He's like, yeah, I was trying to plan stuff for it. I brought a box of cereal. What else did you want out of me? What a fucking clown. What a fucking clown piece. God damn. He was really full of himself. He thought he could do no wrong. And then he kind of got shown the door for a second. It's like, wait a minute. People expect me to do shit? I didn't remember that.
For it, dressing up like Bob Ross and everything, and then it ends up being kind of a dud. So I apologize for that, you know. But it is what it is.
Yep,
and then I
classic.
switched over
It is what it
to
is.
H1Z1.
I went down the
and I think
ladder.
People actually liked H1Z1 more than anything else. During the
I
stream.
got
ended up
gypped.
winning a match, which was pretty cool, right?
Oh, that's some bullshit.
So it is what it is. I'm actually glad I stopped drinking, because that's the thing, and I've learned this from experience. If you're drinking and you're feeling bad, that's the opposite effect you're supposed to have. It is a depressant. It is a downer when you drink alcohol. It's meant to be that. But if you're starting to feel like bad or negative, that's when you need to stop, because you're just going to get worse. If you keep drinking, it's just going to make you feel worse and worse. That's why I stopped, and now actually I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling good. The liquor's kind of passed through my system.
Yeah,
I'm actually feeling a lot better now.
He's feeling better now.
And got out of my system, so.
He was just telling you how
so
bad he felt about everything, but now he's feeling pretty good.
It is what it is. Tomorrow, I will be doing my podcast and talking to you for a while about all kinds of stuff that happened this year. I'm being very honest with you about both personal and professional
just
stuff that happened this
resubscribed
year.
for 15
Thanks for
months.
resub, Karma. I appreciate it.
Talking about the
No,
future.
really.
Tonight, like I
Thank
said, I'm going to
you.
go through the
You
gaming
owe me
calendar.
money.
I don't know you, Mike. Get out of here, Karma.
Work on tomorrow during that podcast, so.
Maybe it was you who owed me money, Karma.
So we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes, and then I'm off on Christmas, and I'll be back to normal work starting Wednesday. Okay. So what do you guys want to talk about? Like I said, we got half an hour, a little longer here.
This holiday Q&A. I forgot about that.
What do you guys want to do?
Depressed holiday Q&A.
Excuse me.
I get a little drunk burp. She was like a baby when this was happening, man.
Well, thank you, Yoshino Lover. I appreciate that. He said,
Remember that guy?
Awesome. I always have fun watching you play games.
Remember Yoshino Lover?
Goldry Bluzko says I had fun.
Remember that guy?
With friends of the chat. Thank you, Goldry.
And there's so many names that I recognize, but I recognize don't exist anymore.
Fair enough. Grayson says, well, maybe people are just busy with the holidays. No, I hear you. But when I do stuff like this, I have to directly compare it to previous performance. And last year, even though people told me the games I played during the Christmas Marathon were shitty, the Christmas Marathon was very successful. People came out and hung out. The viewership was good. The support was good. This year, it's like slow. And that's not good.
The previous
I need to at least
performance.
maintain a level.
Guys,
and basically,
performance is not looking so good
that's
right
not
now.
Good, you know.
Performance could be better.
And it's sad to me that I really did work to try to build this up and make it something special, and I failed, you know. But that's life. You have victories, you have failures. Today's a failure, you move on, right? You push forward, you try to have a victory tomorrow. And that's
Boy, howdy, man. He was really something.
Majin Buu said, well, that's because this year you played normal games, last year you played holiday themed games. Right, but last year, all I got were complaints that the game sucked. You know, people were like, wow, we actually liked the marathon, Phil, but it kind of
liked the marathon, Phil, but the games you played, they sucked.
Normal games.
And maybe
but
you should have played better games.
We liked your marathon overall. Like last year, if you remember, I finished my marathon with PUBG because people were bored of all the other games and said, just stop playing holiday games and play PUBG, so I did.
Yeah, watching him play Bathroom Simulator was the thing that everybody wanted to watch. He convinced himself of a lot of this shit. He actually thought this is what they wanted. He couldn't figure out anything else. Do I have the video of him putting up the Christmas tree and him waddling with bad luck? I don't remember. Wait, are you talking about the old one with Leanna back in Connecticut?
From what I could tell, I mean, I had fun. I always have fun hanging out with
I vaguely remember that one.
I guess it's a 50-50 split with chat. It seems like some people had a lot of fun.
PUBG was nonsense, man. Actual
the other metric
nonsense.
is, you know, did I succeed in my goals financially? And the answer is no. I was hoping that this holiday event would make people come out and be supportive because, like I told you guys, right now I'm not in a good place at all. And even though it looks like if I can last a few months till February, then I'll at least be in a better position. Not great. You know, I still haven't done well enough for myself to, for example, pay my taxes and stuff in April. And not to say that I need it by February. I don't. I need it by April. But financially right now, things are terrible. And I thought that holiday event like last year would get people out, and it didn't. And so what I could say is, did I have fun? Yeah, I did. Did you guys have fun? Maybe 50-50. But did I succeed in what I was out to do? No. You know, and that's what makes it a little bit sad.
What was he trying to succeed and do? Is it just the money? I don't even know. I actually can't even know. It could have been anything.
Yeah, I hear
really.
Cats like Jake. He says, well, maybe it's because some of the games
Cats
I didn't
like
enjoy.
Jake. Hey, you remember that guy?
I thought God Hand
no more.
God Hand was good enough to still enjoy, even though I knew it was a bad game. It's still one of those games that's it's so bad it's good. You know what I mean? It's just silly, stupid shit. Home Alone 2 I actually liked. I would have kept playing it, but people were yelling that it was boring. Street Fighter 5 I hate. So I knew that was going to happen. I knew that I was going to play Street Fighter 5. I was going to absolutely fucking hate it. I just knew that, you know.
God Hand, well, him playing God Hand was rough because he didn't give a shit about it. Like, sure, it was getting harder, but like, I don't know. Without DSP reacting to it, it was just a nothing. It was just non-10, really.
God Hand was a bad starting game. That's why I started with it, though. Like, I wanted to start with something that if I knew if I played that game, can you imagine if I played that game third after having beers and eggnog, trying to play it? I would have been fucking drunk as shit and dying constantly. Like every 5 seconds, I would have been dying. The only way I would have been able to play it would have been as the first game, which is why I did it like that.
Yeah, that depression, man. He needed all that money and people just wouldn't step up. He was hoping people were going to step up right here. That's why he did the Q&A. Q&A only existed for money. I mean, it still exists for money now, but you know, back then it was like really obvious. You only did a Q&A because you didn't have anything in the hole anymore.
Oh my God, Muzzles for Bones. I could never play Jackbox again. You know that. It was almost 2 years ago the last time I played Jackbox, and the whole thing was just insults.
Yep.
And it wasn't just me, it was personal insults about other things not just related to me. There's no way I
it was about Leanna.
You know
it was about Leanna and how she was faking having an engagement because you didn't give her a ring, and you had to buy her a ring, and then she left. That's why you didn't want to play it again.
Yeah. See, Andrew makes a point. He says just stay positive and focus on the future because you know things are going to at least get a little bit better in February. True, but it sucks because this is the first time, like, with all the problems I've ever had, I'll be very honest with everyone, with all the problems I've ever had facing myself, okay?
Instead of like
copyright
facing Ryu.
And falling YouTube ad revenue and this or that. This is the first time in my life that I don't have, like, I wish I had a clear-cut solution to fix everything, and I can tell you guys at least what I'm planning on doing. What I'm planning on doing is hopefully raising as much as I can between now and April, paying as many of the taxes as I can. What I hope is next year, because I'll have 2 years now of tax returns showing my increased profits.
Yeah, February never really arrived.
Full-time streamer. Hopefully, I'll qualify for a refinance where I'll be able to refinance my home.
Remember the refi?
And pay off a lot of these financial problems I have with everything. I have credit cards and loans and everything. Roll them into the mortgage and reduce my payments significantly every single month.
What a plan.
And then I'll be better.
This plan was
because I
like
actually did some
foolproof.
rough math. If I could pay off a certain amount of my debt with a refinance, I could reduce my monthly payments by like $2,500 or more. That's $2,500 that could go towards all the things I'm having problems with, right?
And he was making a lot of money. Like,
oh my
during
God,
this time. Look at this.
$2,500 fucking dollars a month.
Oh, 25
to get rid
is
of
a
my
lot.
debt and put it into the mortgage. That's nuts. But I went to the bank expecting I would qualify for it this year, and I didn't qualify for it. They said you need 2 years of tax returns showing a certain level of income, and I only have 1.
Whoa.
So just off the bat, I didn't qualify. I can't even go back there until after April to see if I can qualify, you know, later this year. So, or later next year, I should say. So, you know, my plan is to get through the next couple of months where things are really financially
I didn't do the Kirby Souls yet. I'm kind of just listening to Depression.
Get to
it's a really good segment.
You know, raise enough money between now and then. When I say then, I mean April, to pay off these taxes that I need to pay. I don't even know what they are, but pay them off. So I don't have a ton of money still owed to the government. And then try to refinance.
Just like how all of this just kind of went away.
I
it just never materialized ever again.
Positions I've been in because I'll have none of this crazy
taxes just went away. It was never a problem.
I'll be able to afford everything. I won't have this constant problems in the back of my head about money. I don't want to talk about it. I'm tired of talking about it, you know, but that's the deal. Is I need to get there.
That's the deal.
And I'm not
I need money. Where's my money?
You know, I'm on a stream like today where I'm trying to get people excited and come out and everything, and you know, it ends up just being kind of a normal stream, and that's not good. You know, I was hoping that today I'd basically be able to get through the next couple of months, because today would be a good day, and I failed. You know, I failed, and it's my fault. So I don't. You know, I got to think about what the hell I can do at this point. Thank you, Vasharano,
Getting a
for the sub.
job
I
was
appreciate
just
that, man.
never in the cards for him. I like that. Get a job? Fuck that. Spend
Andrew, I
less?
wish it
Fuck
worked like that.
that.
He's like, why don't you just file your returns early in January and then wait till April to pay what you owe and use those new returns to refinance? It doesn't work like that. If I do that, I have to pay my tax return to do them early, which he's like, oh, you want that done priority-wise? You got to pay me extra money, which I don't have. Just to let you know, last year when he did my federal taxes, it was about $1,000 he billed me. I can expect that again this year. Now, if I tell him to rush, probably be $2,000. I don't have that money. You know, I don't.
When was this video? This video was in December 24, 2018. It's a really timely video. We were having so much fun. The holiday Christmas holly jolly spirit was in full effect.
No, I hear you, Silencio, and I didn't want to talk about it today. He was like, you know, you talked about money a few times today. I agree with you. Like, I didn't want to do that.
Was I there for the fuck machinima stream?
That's it.
All the chat was like, get a job filled.
And everyone's complaining the stream sucks.
I don't remember that.
The stream, and,
I think it was there for.
I'm like, damn.
I can't remember if Tevin covered that.
When people, I thought.
But I feel like I was there. I just don't know who I was there under.
At least trying to put on a character.
It was pretty good.
Make it better, and when actually people get excited, and it had the exact opposite effect. People were like, "This sucks. Phil sucks at Street Fighter. The stream sucks." It got to me. You know, it was.
It got to me, man. I just couldn't help it. All right, let's see. Do we have the daily wrap? Oh, hey, daily wrap 3 minutes ago. 10 minutes and 43 seconds. This guy was ready to divulge all. All right. Well, I have no bets because there's nothing to bet on.
Good evening, everyone.
He should have had a good
and welcome
day.
to the daily wrap for what was Monday, the 16th of October, 2023.
Hopefully, you're just ready for him to fillet himself as he sits there and parades about wearing the Moob shirt or something. I don't fucking know.
A fun and great streaming day. Today
was
Tevin covered it,
then I was there for it. I just vaguely remember it.
Kind of clearing the slate for all the new releases that are about to hit, because starting tomorrow is actually the first of 4 major new releases that I'll be playing in the next week and a half, if you can believe it.
Nope,
and so today I kind of wanted to like follow up and sweep up the leftovers and remnants and make sure that there was no lingering
begging
stuff.
hands for.
So on today's Level 1 podcast, there really was no major news or anything going on. So instead we just kind of chilled. We talked a little bit about how successful the Modern Warfare 3 beta had gone and that I was going to now get that game in November. Also, we talked about how the new Halloween games poll is live that you can vote on right now on DSP Gaming, among many other topics and some Q&A. It was a good show. Give it a look if you haven't seen it yet. And then we jumped into the conclusion of Assassin's Creed Mirage. I will say this about Assassin's Creed Mirage. It was a fine game that I really enjoyed, but I will say this. The ending stunk. Because the ending focuses in, of all things,
I hate the game again,
on the Isu plot line that Basim
is he wearing the Dexter serial killer mode shirt?
Valhalla. But this
I don't
game
know. He's
literally exists outside
excited
of the realm of Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Can't tell by the nipples. He's very chill.
Then you'll get to the end and you're like, I have no idea what just happened in that ending, because they made absolutely no effort to explain anything for people who didn't play Valhalla. It's almost like Ubisoft assumes you have played all the Assassin's Creed games up to now, you know the entire Isu plot line, and you're going to understand it all. Most people likely will not. Especially because this game was an attempt to reboot and go back to the old style of stealth and assassinations rather than outright combat. In fact, if you do outright combat in this game, you're at a weak point. You know, you want to be using your tools and sneaking around. And it really made me scratch my head at the end of the game. Like,
you hate
what
his shirt? Come on, man. The shirt's
like
amazing.
And by the way, another thing that I'll just say without spoiling, the entire game's a prequel. It literally doesn't matter. So you do this whole 20-hour epic journey. You do the final assassination. You get this big culmination just to find out it was all for nothing because it was just backstory. And you already know what happens in the future, so who cares what happened in the past? It's like, wow, that's a really
give him a good old slap.
You know, I will say this too. Once again, it seems like every time I played this game, I ran into a bug. The final boss fight was glitched.
Whoa!
Yes, my final boss fight was completely glitched. I didn't even get one. The boss, I don't want to spoil the final boss. The boss ran around me in a circle like this and refused to attack. Now, I would make a YouTube short of this, except it would spoil the final boss, which I don't want to spoil. You know, I want it to kind of be a surprise for people who play the game. But it was really frustrating that the final boss is running around me in a circle, not attacking, and I just went bloop, 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 and then the boss fight was over and I won the game.
Pretty good. Bloop, bloops, and all that.
It's a fine game. It's a great 20-hour experience, but man, it needs more polish. I don't know why they released it like that. Anyway, so we finished the game, and we still had about an hour left, so I did about a 45-minute open Q&A video with the viewers where we interacted and chilled and had a good time together. That was a really good stream, in my opinion. And then on the late stream tonight, we returned to Starfield for 2 hours. Now, I'll say this. Even though it's not a big crowd, we do get a crowd for Starfield that likes to come by and chill and talk about the game and
less than
relax and have a
200
good time and
people.
conversation. And tonight, we exclusively focused on story developments. I think we found like 4 or 5 new artifacts, and all of them were different. Like some of them you had to go to a base that was taken over. Others, there was a collector's ship you had to storm and get it. So we're doing all this different various stuff. And it was fun, admittedly. Although I don't know how much further the story is going to be, just collect these artifacts. But then at the end, without spoiling, there was a huge plot twist that happened at the end of the stream. And I was like, wow, that's cool. What ended up happening was
like,
the game
whoa.
put you into a situation where you're forced into combat or escaping from combat. So obviously there's going to be collateral damage.
Running away
because you have to do it in the middle of the city.
The game.
Okay? There's nothing you can do. You can't avoid it. You're going to either end up hitting people by accident during this combat or just collateral damage of someone attacking you. It's going to
Why
make
don't you
it
just
so
run
that people in
away?
the city get hurt, and therefore everyone's going to hate you because of this.
Why didn't he just run away? If he ran away, then he wouldn't have had any collateral damage. And he could have just took them somewhere where he wouldn't accidentally shoot him. I don't know. It seems like it's a him problem. Like he didn't really think it all the way through. But I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
So basically, you know, we're on the run and we do this big escape mission. And then there's a big dialogue that happens that was neat. And then all of a sudden, everyone in the galaxy starts attacking me and I can't get away. I was like, what am I supposed to do to escape? I can't, you know, I'm getting shot from every direction in space. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Of course, the chat's laughing. And they said, okay, reload it. And this time around, try to power up your grav engines right away and just boost right out of there as soon as the conversation ends. It doesn't work. Because even if you power up the grav engines, when you go to use them, the game says you can't leave because you're under attack. But the whole galaxy wants me dead. Even though I didn't really do anything wrong, somehow
I did everything correct.
The whole galaxy is
Nothing wrong.
aggroed to me and wants me dead. I'm like, oh.
Somehow,
did you see?
everybody
I was
in
the
the world
one on the
hates
run.
me.
I was the one getting attacked, and I was the one trying to defend
I
myself.
made the
But somehow
content.
I'm the
Me.
villain here.
Me.
So it was kind of a messed up thing. It definitely looks to me like the
Yeah,
game
art
again is kind
imitates
of not
life.
polished well and has a lot of issues in this situation. Why, during this story segment where you're on the run from someone who's trying to kill you and there's collateral damage happening all around you, why then did the game choose to have the aggro system work that way and have the entire galaxy hate you for it? That is so stupid. If anything, that should have been a segment where they programmed it in. It's scripted, and therefore you're safe from that, so you can get out of there and continue with the story. Now I got to find a way to fix it. Now, I don't even know where my last save file is. So maybe my last save file is way before there. I don't want to redo like a half an hour of gameplay.
Well,
so honestly, when I play this again on Wednesday night, I have no idea what to do.
Wow. So he could have just played the game until he beat that one section. But instead of just doing the little bit of extra work, he's going to complain that the save may fuck him over. He could check right now. He may not actually be fucked, but he's pretending he is. It makes for good content. So that way the trolls will stick around and maybe they'll come by next time. They'll be like, yeah, that whole part, that whole gameplay part, it actually wasn't that bad. Because DSP has to redo stuff. Well, what if he doesn't? Then we get shafted, right? I don't know. I feel like this is a bait. It's not a clever bait. It's a very tactical bait, though. Because it's going to trick somebody. It's not going to trick me, though. Can't trick me, dude. You already tricked me once.
We're just going to have to try to figure it out.
With them
Because
damn
this was
moves.
major story developments I did tonight, and I'm certainly not redoing 2 hours of gameplay. So I guess we're going to have to reconvene. If you watch the video and you can leave a comment and let me know what you think I could do to fix the situation, I'd appreciate it. Because I don't know if I can even reload to a point where things won't be aggroing to me. You know, I'm at a loss right now, kind of scratching my head of what exactly it is that I should do to try to fix this situation. So let me know what you think, especially for those who've played the game before. Obviously, many of you probably played through it and finished it by now.
We can solve
Otherwise,
this,
I
guys.
actually quite enjoyed the late stream until that point. But anyway, great streaming day, you know, finishing off Assassin's Creed Mirage, that's great. Now we don't have a lingering playthrough for all these new releases coming out, and getting some more chill gameplay and progress in the story of, you know, Starfield, that worked well. So everything good there. Had a good day. And by the way, support was pretty good again. Thank you all to everyone who supported the stream.
Yeah, that was the important
tomorrow
part.
is Tuesday the 17th, and tomorrow is the real first day of a crazy marathon of new games because it is the release of Sonic Superstars. In fact, I've already pre-ordered.
Yeah, he killed a couple of NPC civilians and they got mad about it.
So tomorrow's main daytime stream.
They got angry and they were chasing him through the galaxy.
I'm excited to jump into the game. It's the
first
time
he has a bounty on his head.
Sonic game since, well, a new one I should say since Sonic Mania. Remember there was Sonic Origins, but that was just a re-release of all the classics. This is a truly new game. In the spirit of Sonic Mania, it'll play like a classic 2D Sonic game, but it has modernized graphics. So that's really cool because I feel like this game will be what Sonic 4 should have been years ago, but Sonic 4 was very underwhelming and not good. In this regard, I think this game will be much better. So I'm excited for that. It is the same people who made Sonic Mania, who made Sonic Superstars. So I'm excited for that. And I should be in full Sonic attire. If we end up hitting the hat goal tomorrow, I will wear the Sonic hat on stream. Indeed. I know people love the Sonic hat. It makes me look stupid. I will wear it for Sonic tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow night, Street Fighter 6. But I'll be honest with you guys. I have no idea what I'm doing in it. Because we've been talking about it all week, and we never really came to a determination. Do you guys want to see more Master Rank Blanco gameplay?
Yes.
Do you want to see me maybe try, like, mess around with Honda a little bit, try to remember how to use him and try him and Master? Or would you prefer, if instead of all this Master Rank
look at that lunge that he did.
How to use him and try him and Master? Or
what are we doing? I wish he could stop rocking. Like, he makes it so obvious he's in pain. He's in physical pain every single time he does this shit. God damn. Bro, he's hitting a different access that I don't even think normal human beings can access.
Would you prefer, if instead of all this Master Rank grind, maybe I take a character like Dalsim or Zangief and I go to maybe some casual play and I try to play with them and then maybe
Burnell
take them into
here.
some ranked matches and see how I do? I doubt that I'm going to do that well, but maybe doing a grind with a different character will be a little different than what I've been doing so much of. Here's another idea someone had. What about World Tour? I haven't played World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6 in over a month, and I barely play it.
World Tour is not even a troll option. This is literally what Phil wants. He wants it where he doesn't have to think at all, and he can just play Street Fighter and he can pretend that he's having fun. So if you're going to troll him, do not troll him into fucking playing that mode. Please, Jesus Christ, do not. Because that's literally a waste of everybody's existence. Fuck. Damn
now, I think I'm like 12, 13, 14 hours into it, something like that. And it's only about 20 hours long from what I'm
accessing pain I've never accessed. That
and
is
I really
true.
like it. I like the mode. I find it entertaining and fun. We had just, if I remember correctly, we had just unlocked Dalsim, which means the big stretchy limbs, and I look ridiculous fighting with Dalsim's abilities in the game. So maybe it would be cool to go back and try that. I'm down for whatever tomorrow night. And I think what we should do, if you're watching this tonight, let me know what you think. Maybe leave a comment on the video, or I'm going to speak with my audience tomorrow morning. And we're going to try to determine during the podcast what exactly I should do for that Street Fighter stream tomorrow night, because I am really undetermined on what to do. And by the way, just so everyone knows, likely next week there's probably not going to be any or only one Street Fighter stream all week, because I'm playing 4 new games and I need the time for them. So yeah, it's going to be basically
the World Tour is insane. I don't know who the hell wants to pick that.
Let me know what you think, okay? So tomorrow, I think Sonic Superstars on the first stream, Street Fighter 6 on the late stream, and then actually Wednesday will be more Sonic Superstars.
The only thing that'll do
that next stream of
content.
Starfield
Please,
where we try
Jesus
to
Christ.
resolve what just happened. I'm off on Thursday, but Friday, the premiere of Spider-Man 2 and Super Mario
Pick up
Wonder.
Spider-Man.
So another awesome double release, new release day. Going to be a very good day. All right, everyone, thank you so much. I had a great day with all of you today. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you have a good evening. And one final
this
thing.
shirt is what Cat looks like. It's a little
Scream 6,
sneak
and
peek.
I'm going to make that live tonight over on DSP React. So
guess what? We're going to be watching Scream 6 movie review. I've never even watched Scream 6. I don't even remember the last time I watched a Scream movie. But we're going to watch that.
if you've been waiting for that, the Scream 6 review is coming. And then coming next after that will probably either be like Halloween Ends, or possibly Renfield is a movie I'm interested in watching, or maybe Dr. Sleep. It all depends on what I feel like watching. I'll have to think about it. But good stuff. Enjoy everything. Enjoy the content. See you all in the morning for Sonic Superstars.
Pray your hands. Get out of here. All right. That was a pretty good ending. I rate it a 5 out of 5. Very good. What do you think looks better in that shirt, Filler Cat? Leanna. Already declaring it'll be a good day. Yeah, it's already a good day. It doesn't matter. He's already decided what he's going to do. And I feel like it's going to be a whole lot of nonsense. Now, this is how you reboot a franchise. Scream 6, DSP. No way. Is that what he really? No, don't. You were fucking with me. That's not how he actually titled it. No, he did. Jesus. That's why the fucking whatchamacallit took so long to come out. Because he was filming this and he was, Jesus, this is all one take, isn't it? Of course it's one take. Why would I expect anything else? All right. This is DSP Reacts Movie Review Scream 6 That Guy. Now this is how you reboot a franchise. Scream 6 DSP Reacts Movie Review. I'm back with horror movie reviews all month long. Enjoy my review of the most recent film in the ongoing slasher franchise, Scream 6. The channel is very active and you can be part of the content by becoming a member today. Please consider leaving a tip to help the channel. Please send any tips directly via my PayPal link. I will give you a live shout out and thank you. Playing animation depending on what level of contribution. Even we have tiered rewards based on the level of tips received. Thanks in advance for your support. Pretty good.
Welcome to.
Right, let's we're gonna. Jeez. Okay, only available in 360p. All right, so hopefully you guys like blurry side fill because this is as good as it's gonna get.
DSP React, and welcome to another horror movie review for the month of October.
Oops.
The reason I'm really interested in this here, welcome.
Sorry, I was
React, and welcome to another
sound.
horror movie review for the month of October 2023. This time around, I'm going to be reviewing the latest Scream installment, Scream 6, that released only just earlier this year, so it's still a relatively new film compared to some of the other movies that I've been reviewing recently. And the reason I'm really interested in this one is because last time around when I reviewed Scream 5, I said it felt like a movie that bridged the old Scream trilogy with a new modern Scream plotline. It introduced new characters, it bridged the old style characters from the old movies, and tried to push it into a whole new kind of generational plot that linked the two. However, my major criticisms of Scream 5 were that I felt the movie had way too much kind of returning character stuff and it focused a lot more on them than the new characters. And in a lot of ways, although the new characters seemed interesting, they weren't really fleshed out enough because a lot of the focus near the end of the movie was the returning characters. And honestly, I didn't feel like they did a very good job with their acting. The acting kind of felt stoic and not very interesting. They didn't even seem very scared, and it was a little weird in that regard. So,
has DSP ever noticed any of his playthroughs? He's never scared about anything. Why would he care about them not being scared? That's like how he acts anyway.
Necro Warrior Games has blessed me with another number to add to the subscriber hall of shame.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. I do appreciate it. I don't know. This seems like a weird thing to like nitpick about.
They were going to make a Scream 6. I was fully hoping that this one would push the new cast forward as the new group of protagonists, and that hopefully this would put them into their own as the next part of this major horror movie franchise, rather than going back to the same tropes of Sydney and crew. Well, I'm here to tell you that Scream 6, luckily, does that, kind of. Allow me to explain. First of all, I want you to know I will not be doing major movie spoilers. If you're going to watch this movie yourself and you haven't seen it yet, especially because it's the more recent of the Scream movies, you could still watch it after watching this review. I swear I will not do any major plot spoilers, just some general things that you should probably know if you've already watched the movie trailers. Scream 6 picks up a year after the events of Scream 5. After sisters Tara and Sam had been hunted by the Scream killers in that movie, they have moved on. In fact, they've moved to New York City, and Tara is actually in college while Sam is kind of serving as her behind-the-scenes guardian, making sure that she doesn't get into trouble and that hopefully another killer doesn't try to get her. Now, right at the beginning of the movie, something that is a minor spoiler, but you would know if you watch the trailers, is that the twins of Mindy and Chad, who were the twins who were kind of the core group in the original movie, are still alive. I mean, at the end of Scream 5, they kind of get attacked, and you don't even know if they're going to make it or not. Well, they do. So this is the core group of friends. And as with all of these movies, they add in a few more
right off the
kind
bat.
of people on the periphery. There's like this
I don't even know if I want to watch this movie
who just
now.
happened to be a roommate with one of them, and there's another girl.
Oh, this was a Scream the fucking city. I remember from the advertisements for this. This looked lame.
The love interest
what
of
the
Mindy.
fuck?
And so there's like 6 or 7 core
What a
group characters
dumb fucking idea.
to start in this movie. Well, to make a long story short, the killer's back. And it's very weird this time around because this killer seems to be a lot different than the others. First of all, I will say this, without a major spoiler, this movie has a huge bait opening that got me. It totally threw me for a loop. Let me just put it this way. Not only is there more than one killer like there usually always is in Scream, but the killer at the beginning of the movie immediately is revealed to not be the main killer of the movie. It's a twist. Okay, so I've never seen that in a Scream movie before. Usually the whole movie keeps you guessing. Within the first few minutes you see a murder and immediately you realize this is not going to be the murderer for the rest of the movie because of some plot developments. So that throws you for a loop, and really, I would say out of all 6 Scream movies, this one really wants you to treat it as a whodunit mystery. The entire movie you're going to be thinking, who could possibly be the killer or killers? Because as you know, in these Scream movies, typically there's more than one killer. And so you're really going to be scratching your head. You're going to be suspecting everyone. And in fact, again, that's kind of the plot of the movie. This one, even more so than 5, feels like the hard reboot where the new cast of characters are put into the roles of the original characters from Scream 1, where there's the new rules and you have to suspect who's possibly a suspect, who's not. You know, at what point will each one die, or who's going to be the victims first or be the target first. It's kind of interesting in that regard, but of course this time it takes place in New York City. The real difference here is that whoever is the Scream killer in this one has a grudge. They are fishing up masks of previous Scream killers and leaving them at the crime scenes, which is creepy and eerie. It means that someone has a big history with the Scream killers, but how does that tie to Sam and Tara, who weren't involved with the original Scream killings, right? So that's kind of the ongoing mystery of the movie. Now, this movie is a little bit, in my opinion, even more interesting than Scream 5 because it takes place in New York City. This allows for more unique setups and interesting kills. For example, there is a really cool scene on a subway train where one of the characters is on the run, and of course it's Halloween, so everyone's wearing Halloween costumes on the train, and you see a creepy thing where there's multiple people wearing ghost face masks. You don't know if one of them's a killer or not. There's lights going on and off, and multiple people looking like Ghostface.
I don't even know if I want to watch this movie anymore.
I
don't even know what I'm expecting.
It's a really well done, really tense shot, and I actually really enjoyed it. I would say this time around, you know, Tara, Sam, Mindy, and Chad actually come into their own as 4 protagonists. While in the last movie, there was a lot of the returning cast kind of eating up the screen time. In this one, Sam and Tara take up most of the main screen time, and actually Mindy and Chad also become main characters, way more so than they were in Scream 5, and I really like that. I think they even have a little thing they call themselves the Core 4 now. And it's good to have more than just the 2 protagonists. However, if you were wondering, are there any returning characters? There are. Without spoiling, there are 2 key returning characters from previous Scream movies, and thankfully, they are not the main focus of the movie like they were in the entire final third of Scream 5. But I will still say this, it's kind of weird to see another one back who we had just seen in the last one. It's like, again? Like, seriously? Are they ever not going to be in one of these movies? And I will also criticize the movie in this way. One of the characters that's a returning character almost has no role. I mean, they're there physically, but they don't really do much. It's kind of like they're just there to maybe be one of the, you know, the suspects as a killer, but maybe that's really the only reason they were thrown into the movie. I'm not actually sure, but they don't really serve much of a purpose in the movie. Even at the end, it's just kind of a filler role. So that was kind of annoying. There's also brand new characters introduced, you know, a detective who's on the case trying to figure out who the killer is, and a few other new people, like a new roommate of I think Sam and others like that. So there are periphery characters, a love interest of Sam, which is interesting because it kind of has parallels to how Sydney and Billy.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna spoil everything if you don't fucking give me the money.
In the first movie, it was Billy Loomis who was the killer. So does this mean that the new love interest of Sam actually is the killer? Who knows? So I like that, and I will say this. Some of the sets are quite interesting and elaborate. There's this really big set in a theater that's set up, and you know the moment you see this around the middle of the movie, you're like, this totally is the end of the movie. There's no way that they would have set up this elaborate theater with all this setting in it if they weren't going to use this for like the final climactic scene. So it's kind of a dead giveaway once you get there. Some of the kills are quite gory and elaborate. Others are not so much. There are some things, as usual, that I will nitpick. You know, in the last movie, I said I didn't understand how in one scene, one of the killers literally gets completely physically destroyed, but then very quickly after that shows up and has absolutely no signs of being hurt, even though they were the killer all along. You think that maybe there should have been an indication that they were hurt. So what are they, all superhuman? You know, similar stuff like that happens in this movie. And in this movie, I will say this too, there's a couple odd scenes where people who maybe aren't really even directly related to the sisters still get killed. And that was a little confusing because if you watch the history of the Scream movies, usually the killers stick to killing people in that core group, whoever they're after, whether it's, you know, Sydney or, you know, these sisters or whatever. And now all of a sudden there were some other people that were involved, and it was a little confusing in that regard. But maybe it was just a means to an end, you know, a plot device. But overall, I actually really like Scream 6. In fact, listen to this, because I was not expecting to go into this movie and like it as much as I did. But the fact that the movie primarily focused on the new cast rather than returning characters, the fact that it kept you guessing the entire movie until the final act, and really there was a lot of red herrings and a lot of tricks. I liked a lot of the cinematography. I'll be honest, I do think the acting of the cast was better this time around as well. I think that the cast kind of came into their own in this one and did a better job than Scream 5. All those things combined, I actually not only thought this movie was better than Scream 5, you guys already know I hated Scream 4. I told you that last time. Scream 3 was
so much.
Arguably the worst of the original trilogy. I would say, in my opinion, Scream 6 is actually my second favorite movie in the entire franchise. I think the original Scream is still the best, but I actually think Scream 6 feels like the next first installment, if that makes sense. Scream 5 felt too much like a bridge between, but had too much focus on the old returning characters. This one truly feels like the focus is now on the new cast, and I really, really, really enjoyed that. If anything, there may be one final major criticism that I have for it. All right, there's a lot of situations where it looks like people are getting hurt or killed, and then come to find out, oh, they actually didn't, and it's like, what? Now, why even go through that entire scene of the person looks like they're getting hurt or stabbed or whatever, and then come to find out that they didn't? You know, that was kind of weird. Because you always want to feel that air of risk that at any moment, you know, anyone can die. And by the way, people do die in the movie. I just want to let you know, this is not one of those trick movies where no one dies. There are people who significantly get hurt and die in this movie. So there are consequences. There is risk factor that any major character can die at any time. But there were a couple of scenes that's like, oh, that's the end of them. And then they're just back. And it's like, wait, what the? That doesn't make sense. In the scene, they were blatantly dying. How the hell are they back? That was kind of silly in my opinion. But overall, I really like Scream 6. Well, again, I hope that this attempt to not spoil the movie makes it that your interest is piqued, especially if you liked Scream 1 and you liked Scream 5, but you're like, it was too much about the old cast. I definitely think that this one is actually better than 5 and is my second favorite in the whole franchise. Give it a look, especially if you like slasher flicks and you want to see a more modernized one, especially if you like New York City. Now you're going to see different themes and things from New York City that you'll probably recognize if you're someone who grew up near there like I did. You're probably really going to enjoy this flick. However, I wonder what the next one will be, because definitely they're going to make another one. You know, they're definitely going to make at least a trilogy out of this new
Just let me throw it
of characters.
Oh my god.
And I actually genuinely wonder, because I'll just put it this way, it seems like this is a resolution. You know how in Scream 1, 2, and 3 that felt like a plot line. Scream 4 kind of felt like its own standalone, and now Scream 5 and 6 kind of feel like the end of a plot line. So I'm wondering what the heck Scream 7 is going to be, unless it's something that's completely out of left field that you would never expect. But I liked it. Check out Scream 6. I think you'll enjoy it. All right, everyone, thank you so much for watching my review of the movie. I hope you liked it. There's a lot more horror movie reviews coming this month. At least 2 more, if not more than that. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you for the next one.
Wow, what an ending. At least he spelled watching correctly. Remember when watching was misspelled? At least he fixed that. That's something. That's something to look forward to, god damn it. But that was the DSP review of Scream 6. I feel like no characters are gonna die, and I now can't look forward to it. Although I never really enjoyed Scream films. It was a very weird, boring book report. I cannot believe there are some people that actually like to watch these. Like, unironically. It's not like me just fucking around and like, yeah, okay, you know, that's kind of whatever. Like, there are people that actually subscribe to watch these. I don't think there are that many though. It's the last Barbarians. We only got 766 people. I mean, that was pretty good. It's almost been a week and he almost has 1,000 people who watched it. Some of his other videos kind of failed to get that much. And strange coincidences. Make me a sandwich. DSP versus the internet, episode 33. 490 viewers 2 weeks ago. Yeah, kind of caps out. Nobody really gives a shit about him reacting to fucking meme videos. Nobody even really cared about him reacting to Az. Starfield pronouns freak out. DSP versus the internet. That wasn't even what it was. Well, no, I guess that was what it was about. And these are awful. Why do you think that these were like gonna bring in people to care? I think the person who's putting the work into making the thumbnail is probably working a lot harder than he is. What the fuck happened to this? Yo, what's with this thumbnail? What the hell happened here? Can we get a Christmas cooking from Phil? And failed present wrapping? No. I'm not gonna be up that much longer. I'm gonna end it with the where is it? I wanted to end it with a Kirby one. That's what I wanted. Most people want the rage quit. I want him winning the game. So it's like part 17 maybe? Can't remember. I feel like it was part 17. Yeah, it's totally part 17 because part 18 he rage quits it. Where's part 17? This DDD is very tough. Oh. What are you doing this? Is this not it? No way. Did he not? This isn't even it. Is it part 16? Holy shit. I like how nobody even cared to watch these things. Look at this. 1 year ago, 590 views. Nobody cares about this at all. God damn. No one who gives a shit about this. I'm looking for one specific moment where he beat the game, and it's not even this. He must have been doing a lot of extra shit. You know what? That's what it was. He was doing extra shit. Yeah, that's what it was. He was doing extra shit because it had like that extra area, and somewhere or another it took him like multiple hours when it took me like 2 hours max. I was able to collect everything at the same pace. It was one of the few games that I 100%ed. I liked 100%ing this game. This was a worthwhile game to 100%. I felt like it was meaningful and flavorful. Oh, I do stream here all the time. You just miss a ghost. That's why you changed your name. If you didn't change your name, you wouldn't be missing these things now, would you? Exactly. You scammed yourself. You didn't scam. I didn't scam you. You scammed you. This is yeah, first ending. Okay, it was. There it is. Zany first ending, and it ended with the truck. Oh man. Okay, let's kill this for a second. Where is this? Where is it? It's the what is it? It has to be this way. What the fuck is the? Yeah, it's that song right there. See, how did we sync it? It was like right as he. Oh yeah, remember how he failed this portion the first time?
Very nice. Woo!
It's hard to recreate it. It won't be a 1-to-1, but it was a moment that I like to think about.
We're not done yet.
How did we do this? It was like right when he swallows the truck.
Power of the cosmos.
I feel like that's what it was.
Behold the crystalline stars. Such incredible power. Whatever it's trying to do, it's going to be pretty bad. What is it, Kirby?
Yeah, it's like right around here.
Is that your home? That's Planet Popstar. Oh no, it's pulling Popstar through that huge vortex. It wants your world to collide with this one. We have to stop it. But how? Optimus fucking Prime. Do it. Yes. Yes. Come on, baby. Yeah. Autobots, roll out. Woohoo. Come on. Let's get some ass.
What a fucking stupid thing this was.
Out of the way. Take that, kill.
Fucking stupid. It's just okay. When I was doing this initially, it fit for some reason. It fucking fit. It was like it was such a great moment. But like unironically,
Wow.
Phil wouldn't understand how to like make that moment like worthwhile. Fucking stupid transforming robot.
Star?
Yeah, it goes together so well. I was having so much fun that day. That fucking restream was great. It was one of the few restreams that I like truly loved what he was playing because I was playing alongside with him. And it felt like he actually cared about the game, but he had a lot of baby moments. He really didn't have to, but you know. So it was really, really good. You can never truly recreate it. Like it was a period of time where, you know, it was very special. Things will never be the same ever again. That channel will never come back. And then he rage quit the game. He rage quit the game because he literally didn't utilize the invincibility frames. Which kind of like eggs me off a little bit. All he had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Like all he had to do. And here's where he was complaining right here.
The game wants to be Dark Souls.
If you've ever played this game, it's
totally
really fucking easy, but you basically have almost unlimited invincibility.
It's nuts.
And I did this fight while he was doing it too. And look at him, he's doing it so slowly. Look at him, too slow, too slow.
Come on!
He's thinking he has to do it in the direction that's currently being shown. It's literally saying just wiggle, but he doesn't understand that.
No, it won't do it now. It wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do it.
You can hear his, like, listen to his controller stick. Listen to it. He slows down.
Come on.
He slows down because he doesn't know if he should be following that or if he should wiggle it.
No, it won't do it now. It wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do it. For no reason. What the fuck, man?
Look at his fucking head when he does that too. Holy shit. I didn't realize he went full on like that. He committed to that. That was like almost like a headbang moment. Where's the pig cam? That was insane. He was so mad. He didn't have to be, but he chose to be. At that one moment, he was like, I cannot believe it. I wasted that entire hour.
It wouldn't do it for no reason. What the fuck, man?
That was true rage right there. Actual rage.
Now I don't waste more time.
What the fuck, man?
This fucking sucks. Come on.
Yeah, he rage quit this. This wasn't wage quit. This was rage quit. He never beat this.
It didn't do it for no fucking reason.
All he has to do is dodge roll out of this, by the way. It goes underground and you become invincible for literally 3 seconds. And you could repeatedly use it over and over again. There's no, like, there's like maybe 5 frames of vulnerability. But you're just invincible the entire time. He doesn't know that, though, because he didn't know how to, like, dodge roll anything until the last bit of the game. Then we get the black hole after this. He's close. He's really close.
For no reason. Doing the same exact thing. Now it works. Terrible.
The best part, knowing that this was the actual final form, because that previous form was like the before form. This is the actual final form. Black hole is the starter. And he decides to dash away, which is the incorrect move. You literally just dodge roll away.
It still gets you anyway. Fuck it. No, I don't care anymore. If I die, I'm not doing it again. If I die, I'm not doing it again. This is a waste of time. This is a waste of fucking time.
Keep in mind, that sword has life leech on it. So he can get all of his health back if he actually just plays smart. All he has to do is dodge roll. That's all he has to do. Literally, just dodge roll. Here we are. Here we are. And he's just going 8 mode right now. He doesn't even care.
Look how much damage he does.
He's not dodging.
Fuck
he's not
this.
Dodging a thing. You can do this damage list if you really wanted to.
Like if I want to play Dark Souls, I'll fucking play Dark Souls. I don't need to play Kirby Souls. And every hit makes you lose your sword.
As he's running into the enemy over and over again.
Every hit. This sucks.
All right. This sucks. This right here, this sucks. This fucking attack. It's panicking. What do I do? I'm looking at chat, looking for help. This soundtrack was so good too. Holy shit.
Oh.
Man, this boss fight was amazing. Hey, Little Crow Gaming. Remember that guy?
Okay.
Game still in your backlog? This is worth it. Love this game. Absolutely love this game. Highly recommend it. Blam. Got the waves. And we're gonna start the cycle again. He's complaining. He has it down halfway on its health. He's complaining because it has life leech. He could do this very easily. And he figures out how to dodge roll. In that instance, he figured out a dodge roll. He had 2 seconds of invincibility right there. He can do it over and over again. Nothing stops him. He learned how to do it right there. He knows how to do it. We have rotating laser. Let's do, I think, one more set. He's desperate. He is desperate. He is face tanking this.
nothing I can do. I can't catch him. He keeps running.
All he has to do is just be patient.
This is terrible. I can't. This is garbage. It's literally, dude. It's literally Dark Souls.
And he jumps into the black hole.
And now that's it. Instant death. I give up. Fuck this. I'm done. That's it for Kirby. I'm not playing fucking Dark Souls when I'm playing Kirby.
Classic.
The fucking game is full of shit. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. That actually genuinely 100% pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah, what really pissed him off was he was almost 40 minutes overtime. That's actually what pissed him the fuck off. He was hoping he could just finish this game and just be done with it. He loved this game up to this point. He was getting a whole bunch of money too. But yeah, that game, the Singaporean man could not save it.
You can't get your health back. There's no healing items during the fight.
You can't get your health back except for the sword that literally drains health off of the enemy.
It's an insanely long 10 to 20 minute fucking fight.
Because of the way he fights, it literally takes him 10 to 15 minutes to get through phase 1. Something that you could get through maybe in 3 to 4 minutes.
And at the end, there's an unstoppable attack. Twice in a row, I lose the same way.
And when I showed it to you guys, I showed you literally how to dodge it. You literally only had to just dodge roll through it. And because you're underground, it doesn't suck you up. And he knows it. Well, he probably knows it now. But he didn't think about trying it because why would he? Why would he do any of this?
Fuck it. It's Kirby. It's not Dark Souls. It's not Elden Ring. It's not worth it. It's not.
It's not worth it, guys. You got mad at it, though.
It's seriously not fucking worth it to do that. I have to do the whole fight from the start again there. No, I'm not doing it again. I don't care. That's a waste of time. That I understand it's the ultimate challenge. You bought the game. I got fucking Elden Ring to play. I've been playing Elden Ring. It's stressful enough. The whole point of me playing Kirby is to try to relax, not to be like, oh, it's Dark Souls again. It's fucking Elden Ring again. Like, what the fuck were they thinking with that? No healing. No checkpoints. Play for 10 to 20 minutes to redo the whole fight and then get to the end and the same shit you can't dodge. Fuck this.
Fuck
that
Nintendo.
Is incredibly stupid. That
agree.
is really bad.
They should go ahead and option 3 themselves.
I didn't buy Kirby to play Dark Souls. It should have ended when you suck the soul out of that form. That should be the end of the fight. Right there, that should be the end of the fight. Okay, you did it. That is terrible.
Yeah.
What's sad is I love the game, except that fight. Like, I think everything in the game was actually really cool until that. That's really poorly made. That's like torture the fucking gamer. That's like really piss off the kid who bought it. That's what that fight is. Like, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna fucking do that over and 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 over. Are you out of your mind? I'm not even doing anything wrong. It's just that the final boss has every attack tracks. His ability to suck you in. I'm doing the dash to get away, and he sucks the dash in and still hits me for 50% damage. It's fucking Kirby. It's like they forgot what game they were making. Like I said, earlier today, I was fighting tough-ass bosses in Elden Ring. I got a really tough boss I'm figuring out right now. We're at the end game. Do I want to waste my time in Kirby doing the same shit? I forgot about this. Fuck no. This is Kirby. It's like they forgot what they were doing. Damn. All right, I'm done with it. Like, seriously, I have zero, absolutely positively zero desire to go back and do that fight. I've done everything but that fight in the game. Great, good for them for putting a Dark Souls / Elden Ring style boss in the fucking game and wasting that much of my time trying to beat it. That genuinely pissed me off really bad tonight. Like, that leaves, I don't want to say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth because overall I really like the game. Like, overall I think that this is the best Kirby game. I like that they tried to at least go past a certain point. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least they're, okay, we're going to push the limits of Kirby. We never made a Kirby this hard before. We're going to add in elements of other games. Like, if you look at Super Mario Odyssey, right? That definitely added in elements of other games. And I liked that about it. But when you were doing that, it didn't lose its identity. That completely lost its identity in that final fight. That is stupidity. I mean, really? You want me to actually be that angry over Kirby? You're actually going to make me
angry, by the way.
Get that upset because of Kirby.
Angry and upset.
No, I don't want to be upset playing Kirby of all fucking games. That's the complete polar antithesis of why I bought Kirby. You know what I'm saying?
Antithesis? What the hell does that mean?
That's just ridiculous. Expand Dog says the post-game fights are always that hard. Now, Kirby's Epic Yarn.
Expand Dog.
Kirby's Epic Yarn was nothing like that. And by the way, Kirby usually is not an action-based game like this. Like, Kirby's been platforming and other shit. I don't know how you think that it's like
fucking
like that. That's Dark Souls light. That's like Dark Souls for kids. Fuck. You know, no checkpoints, no healing. A boss that fucking sucks you in. You can't get away. You die. Okay, I'm gonna keep dashing. That sucks you in anyway. 50% health lost. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Wow. All right. Well, since that's the end of my playthrough, okay. I'm gonna give it a mini review. Usually, I would give you a review during the credits, but the game had so many different credits.
Now we're dead.
Right? That I'm gonna say this. I think the game is pretty darn good. I think it's the best Kirby game I've ever played. Now, keep in mind, I haven't played them all. I only played like 3 Kirby games. So, for me, what was it? Epic Yarn, Return to Dreamland, and then there was the other one. Was it the Rainbow Curse? Kirby and the Rainbow Curse? I think that was the last one I played. And then there's this one.
Was so
out of
mad
the 4
and gassy.
Kirby games, all right, absolutely this is the best one. This one has the most originality. It has a modernized like human world combined with Kirby, which is really neat. The puzzles are well done. The combat is interesting and fun, especially with the vast amount of abilities you can get. The fact that the game has RPG elements, right, where you can actually level up the abilities, which is really neat. I liked that. You never, you know, in previous Kirby games,
human world,
you didn't have the full-on RPG elements of this one. Like, never did you feel
RPG
like this one. And it had so much content. Like, I basically went for a full 100% right here, except for every item. I didn't get every collectible, but I did every challenge stage and everything. And the playthrough is essentially around 20, 21 hours. It's not bad for a Kirby game. And a game like this, you know, when you get a game like this, you don't necessarily expect a game like this to have this much content or this much challenge.
Like this,
dude, the full playthrough up to the post game, right?
He's never played Kirby games, by the way.
Roughly 15 hours, and that's good. It's all original worlds, original bosses, a cool. Who expected that ending? Who expected an ending with aliens possessing creatures and doing all this crazy shit? You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is I'm currently saying to you right now?
That's just nuts. You know what I'm saying? That's
absolutely
nuts.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway,
pretty crazy fun, but still, even with that final boss being bullshit, because it's the final boss in a 12-boss gauntlet. No, I'm not going to keep redoing it for 2 hours to beat it. It's not, like I said, it's not Elden Ring. It doesn't get me anything for beating it. You know what I'm saying? If I beat it in Elden Ring, I say, I beat every boss in Elden Ring. That was an accomplishment. I beat the fucking secret boss in Kirby. Who cares? You know, really, that's what I mean. Like, I like the post-game content. It's fun to a point, but my God, that was messed up. If anything, if they were going to do that, that should have been the actual real final boss of the game, not in a Coliseum challenge. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it was the final boss of the game. Like, it actually is the final boss of the game. He doesn't know that because he didn't beat it, but it was actually the final boss of the game. That's actually what it was, and he's trying to pretend it wasn't, which is funny because he basically did not get the actual true and honest ending for the game. But it's okay because he got 1 set of credits, so that means that he completed enough of the game for people to care about, right? I don't know.
Maybe if they had put that as the true final boss of the game with a checkpoint, that would have been fun.
Oh, it needs to have a checkpoint.
Fighting the second form, the ball itself, from the beginning, that's okay. Actually having to do the whole first half of the boss first is a waste of my time, and I'm not wasting time on that. But I would basically say, I liked it a lot. Like I said, definitely my favorite.
So much. Never gonna play it again.
My favorite Kirby game of all time because it's kind of the best of both worlds. Great gameplay when it comes to gathering the upgrades,
and
using
graphics?
the abilities to solve puzzles, the hidden items in there. The bosses are interesting. The worlds are all different and unique and well designed. And then after you beat it, if you want to, you get all this extra post-game content. The Coliseum gauntlets, the post-game stages that are much more tough. Really, to me, it feels like Super Mario Odyssey, but it's Kirby. You know, this could have been called Kirby Odyssey. I kind of would have got it. I was like, I get it. You see?
Yeah, that's what they should have called it.
So I definitely liked this a lot, and I enjoyed it. Sad that was the final fight, because I don't want Elden Ring level bullshit gauntlet difficulty. I just don't. I want a Kirby fight. You know what I mean? Still, I definitely enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that. and I had a good time with it. It's just a shame that it came down to that. I really wanted to
Can you
beat
tell
it.
he had a good time? I can't tell he had a good time.
Playing through this again and again and again, and still no guarantee that I'm going to beat it. That would have been absolutely ridiculous. So, well, Game Tracker did a few final tips here. First one, he said, that was the thing that happened. What it's worth, I used the ability with a legit invincible shield to beat the Gigant Sword. Its damage is much worse, but learning the patterns of being patient got me through. So basically, you were using invincibility. And like you said, you weren't doing tons of damage, but it was like a war of attrition. Right. Okay. They did another tip. He said, by the way, for the past decade or so, most Kirby games have an absurdly hard gauntlet and final challenge.
Yes.
Honestly, this isn't the hardest one. That's just nuts. That's nuts, because if I know that's what I was getting into, I probably wouldn't have done it. I'll be honest. Like I said, today, I'm already stressed out playing Elden Ring Endgame today, fighting some insanely tough bosses. And I'm like, all right, good. Tonight we can finish Kirby. We got relaxation.
Kirby.
Tomorrow I'm doing some
I can
Lego.
relax with good old Kirby.
Back to it on Monday. I was not expecting it to be like that. That is fucking bullshit. I'm not going to sit here and redo that boss fight 10, 15 minutes long a million times to end it. That is stupid. That is just really bad.
Yeah, we never fit. Well, I think
so I can say, outside of that boss fight, the game's amazing. I like everything about the game.
Game Tracker
I don't
nonsense.
really. The only negative, like I said, that I have to say about this game, the graphics. The frame rate chugs because it's on the Switch, and it's frustrating because if it was a smooth 60 frames, I think that some of the combat would actually be easier. The problem is all of a sudden in the combat it goes down to like sub 30, and you're like, now what's going on? I can't tell what's going on the screen because the frame rate dipped because I'm playing on the Switch. My God, they really need, I mean this, Nintendo really needs to make a console that can handle the same kind of gameplay that every other console has. Because I feel like this game would have been much better if it was better graphics, more lighting, and
I keep trying to think
actual smooth 60 frames, and it's just not. It really struggles with the game, and that's sad. The graphics themselves are beautiful when they work, when they're not chugging.
When the graphics work, what is
it's
the
just
graphics
disappointing.
working?
Like, man, I wish that this game ran better. Again, if Nintendo would make a more
Makes it
powerful
sound like
console,
a
holy
fucking
shit,
fire hydrant didn't
it would be so
load.
much better. I don't know what happened there. That because you know what, Mario wasn't like that. Mario Odyssey was smoother. Anyway, overall, amazing game. Overall, my favorite Kirby game. I loved it. As frustrated as I got at the end there, but I still had a ton of fun with it. I hope that you guys enjoyed it too.
Well, I hope Super Mario Wonder is becoming.
But that is it. Dude, please
Super
do not ask me to go back and fight that
Wonder
again.
is going to be very.
The thing is, I know I would get right to the final boss again, no problem.
If you're
it's the
hoping
final
for
boss that's the
rage,
problem.
you're
And I don't
barking
want
up
to
the
sit
wrong
there
tree.
doing that over and over. So, thank you guys for watching. Whether you watch this on stream all along for the past 3+ weeks that I played it, whether you watched it on demand on YouTube, I appreciate that because I know it's not the most popular game. It was basically a lot of people wrote it off as, it's a kid's game. If anything, that ending proves that it is not a kid's game if you're trying to do all the content in it. It's kind of the best of both worlds. Longtime fans of Kirby can like it because they get ultimate challenge, while people who are more casualized
I only got one life,
will like
so
it. Everyone will like it.
I got to make it count.
It's a really great game. Seriously, I really enjoyed it a lot, and I'm happy that I played it. Pretty good. Okay. Were there some super chats? My bad. Let's see. Oh yeah, there were a ton. So Little Crow Gaming did a super chat asking if it was going to be 100% playthrough, and then said, "Don't rage quit the patterns. Every game has it, dude." And well, here's the funny part: his first super chat came in a half an hour ago. Then his next one came in 5 minutes later. His next one came in 12 minutes later, and then so you see what I'm saying? That final boss, I played him for a half an hour.
Whoa.
I would keep going. No, it's not Elden Ring. I'm not wasting time like that. Last Frontier did a super chat and says, there should have been a checkpoint in the fight. Would it be possible for Miranda to get an unban? I don't know who Miranda is. And I can't unban people on the fly. Sadly, you can't do that on YouTube. There's no way to unban people on the fly. I wish there was, but there's not. This person would have to email me with the link to their channel to my email address, and then I can look into it. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, there was a what? There was a $1.50 tip, says Kevin. There was. No, there wasn't. There was no $1.50 tip, Kevin. So I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so ladies and gentlemen,
that was all recorded, by the way. This is all in the official video of DSP. It's fucking pretty good, if you ask me.
thank you
Elden Ring,
for watching.
Wine and Rage.
Thank you for supporting the playthrough. In particular, obviously, I have to give a ginormous shout out to Game Tracker. Game Tracker was here for every Kirby stream, and Game Tracker absolutely positively was a humongous reason why I was able to do a full playthrough of this game like I did. You know, I wouldn't even have known about the post-game content if it wasn't for Game Tracker, you know, and that was so much. I'm glad that I was able to kind of plan out how much there was, because he was helping me along the way. So obviously, I got to give a ginormous shout out to him for supporting this playthrough all along. Okay? All right, that is it for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. What a game. Shockingly good. Surprisingly good. In fact, I would tell you right now, at least for now, and it is early in the year.
Remember how he hit the $40
probably
tip
going to
or
be my game
whatever?
of the year countdown at the end of the year.
Oh yeah,
it was just that.
That was that one time where he got $40 and he kind of didn't mention it during the stream, and he mentioned it on the next stream, and it was kind of like a punishment kind of thing. It's kind of lame.
Damn good. Never expected it to be that good with the previous experiences I had with Kirby. I wasn't expecting it to actually be that good. So. Awesome. Guys, thank you so much again. And,
Puchy?
Peace out.
All right. There you go. That's the ending of that fucking nonsense. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm basically done. I'm just, doing frustration of doing, Mario 2. So if you want to watch that for the next little bit before I die completely, you're more than welcome to. But this is basically over. I'm done. Get the fuck out. You're going to be watching nonsense. And it's not that interesting. It could be. It could be interesting to somebody. It's not going to be interesting to most people, though. I'm done. I'm done. Have a good night. Till then, I'm going to be doing this. At least until I die or I win. We're doing the Luigi run. Obviously. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. We'll find a way to win against the fucking dudes. We're not going to find a way to win. We're actually going to lose right here. I have to like farm hearts now. This is not a good idea. Not what I'm doing right now. It's a very stupid idea. I mean, it could work. In theory, it should work. But we're doing this to spite Dingus right now. There's a Dingus spiting playthrough. Gotta get 2 more kills, I think. Yeah, 2 more kills. Can't do that there. Ah, we're good. Oh, man. Oh, no. All right. Ah! Oh, we're taking that hit. We're gonna have to. It's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, Luigi's waltzing his way to the Hard Rock Cafe right now. He's trying to find his peace of mind. That's what he's trying to do. No, oh, we're resetting that. That guy's coming back. I hate this. Yeah, skate fast or eat ass. Ooh, shit. No! Alright, we're really fucking boned now. Alright, that's okay. We basically got 1 hit, which is like 1,000,000 hits. If you think about it, it's an infinite amount of hits until you get hit. So don't get hit, idiot. Oh shit, I did not realize there was a clock there. Heart? There's no heart. All right. We gotta deplatform this guy. Hopefully a heart spawns. Oh no. That did not help. Okay. Come on. Where's the heart? Nope. All right, we're dead. We have to do it. No, we're done. All right. We only have one continue left to go. God damn it. I hate this. Dingus is your fault. Got me too invested in this game. Can't remember the last time I played this. It would have been like when I was a wee lad. We had the Nintendo. We only had a few games. Very few games. But Mario 2 was definitely one of them. Eventually I got the All-Stars collection. That was pretty good. Had all the cool games on it. You'd hear all the music in like the best version possible. Man. Fucking A. Get out of here. Dingus better appreciate what I'm doing. I'm doing this just for him. I'm suffering the Luigi curse just for him. Just not as precise when you're doing it on these controllers. I miss the old days. Give me the old days back, damn it. Remember the commercial hyping the lost levels? I don't remember that commercial. Would have been too damn young. Oh shit, you know what? I could have just, whatchamacallit, jumped that. Because I don't know how you're supposed to get those down. There's a way, but I don't believe that way exists. I don't need that health, but it would be nice. Mushrooms are always good. Right. Gotta get through this guy. He doesn't throw any eggs. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and fairy dance over this way. Alright, we gotta pray for some cherries, please. Please, come on, man. Oh my god. Fatal Cog. You know what? No, I'm gonna bring up Dingus. Where is he? I'm gonna bring up Dingus, that way he can fucking make fun of me. What's Dingus looking at right now? I want him to laugh at me. What is he doing? He's playing his own shit! You're kidding me! Oh my god. I'm so mad. Look at this motherfucker. Where is he? We're gonna put him in the bottom right cam. Excuse me, is that not capturing? Okay, there we go. Look at him. He's playing his own stuff right now. He's playing fucking Mario Land. So angry. Yeah, speaking of gacha. Well, no, I did all my rolls today. Actually, did I do all my rolls? I don't actually remember if I did all my rolls. I should double check just in case. What if I lose it? We're gonna get to that last level. We're gonna get to fucking Wart. I don't even know how many levels are in fucking Mario 2. Super Mario Bros. 2. How many levels is this? It's fucking 7. I'm ready to put this away. That's like way too many levels. That's like an infinite amount of levels. You don't need that. 20 different levels? What? 20 levels? You're kidding me. There's up a World 7. No. No. Uvalva, don't even hit me with that stupid fucking lore of fucking Doki Doki Panic. I don't want to hear that. Man, we gotta try so hard here. Only has 2 stages, actually. I don't think that's supposed to make me feel better. You'd think it'd make me feel better, but it doesn't. It actually makes me feel worse. Don't do an and check. Who's doing an and check over there? Whoever's doing that and check, you're toxified. A Natal Cog is doing it. Natal Cog, you were here the entire time. You can already check where I'm at right now. You're just trying to have him check on what I'm doing. You want to see the frustration. You want him to see the frustration. Why do I even have to do this? I didn't have to. I chose to. You know what? You chose for this to happen. This is Natal Cog's fault. He did this. He put a gun to my head. He's like, you better fucking play this game. If you don't do this, Dingus is gonna get you. You know what? He will. He's like the Sandman. Whatever. Did I do all my missions? I did. Okay, I can put this away. I don't have to worry about that game. I was double checking the boat game. You're playing both sides to remain on top. That's the long con right there. I hate these bug dudes. They suck. Alright, whatever. Let's take the hit. And there's probably like, you know what? Whatever. We can kill these guys. Potentially get a heart out of it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, all right. We're back in business. Fuck it. Take this POW block. Oh, get out of here. That was a little close. I thought I was gonna eat that. Almost ate that. Alright, we're good. Just gotta climb all the way up. We're basically scot-free. Here. I hate this segment. This segment sucks so bad. Dodge. Go to the right. Don't go too far. One more and we're home free. Yeah, everything's coming up, Luigi. Ow. What we gotta do is we gotta go all the way over there and just force the D spawns. Fuck. I like that. That doesn't count. Fuck the fish. Fuck the fish. I was gonna get the fucking fish. I hate that fish. Fuck that fish. Fuck that fish and that family of fish. This is what we do with a fish. Fuck him. Get out of here. I like the noise he makes when you end up clocking him. Womp womp. We should manipulate Chris Chan into thinking DSP is the Antichrist and start a feud between them. I don't think you can ever do that. F that fish and its mother. Alright, we gotta take this somewhere else because this doesn't work. No! Let's slow down. Ah. Okay, that worked. I'll take it. The W in my book. There's another, whatchamacallit over there. If I can bomb this dude. Damn it. Let me come over here so I can bomb this. And you just grab... Nope, not that one. This, go in here. I get an extra fucking mushroom. Eat the bomb level, man. Bomb level sucks. Hey, what's up, Fire Paper Mario? I'm gonna play Super Mario Bros. No. No. Well, oh wait, in a later stream? Maybe. Not gonna be anytime soon. But it'll happen eventually. And when it does, I'll let you know. No, I'll let Dingus know first. Oh my god. I hate them fire flowers, man. It sucks so bad. Alright. Let him come here. There we go. Kill that guy. Stop that. Kill both of those. Kill him. Stop that. Kill that guy. Will it be real gaming artists of Mario Tennis? Fuck no, I'm not gonna play that. That's actual wild nonsense. Oh, please. No. Okay, we're good. I was supposed to be playing Halloween and horror style games this month, but getting to play like nonsense like this really takes the edge off, especially after a long day of watching DSP and his man boobs. Still can't believe, like, he knows, he has to know. He's gonna look on the internet and say, like, why was everybody making fun of me? No, he knew. He knew. People were absolutely fascinated by what he had packing. No, no, it's not active. It's not active when the time freeze. You gotta be kidding me. You suck. You stupid little fucking bird, dude. You could have told me that was gonna happen. Nah. Good. He was trying for a vest. You know what? That would have been funny if it was like, yeah, you know what? I sure could use a vest right now. This clothing is so inappropriate. You guys don't want to see me get banned from YouTube. Sure would be great if I got a vest going right now. No, there's no way he would do something like that. What if he did? Get out of here. Yeah, I didn't know it affected flying carpet. Oh my god, it's crab! Oh, I fucking hate the crab. Oh my, can I just grab one of these? Dinger's talking trash again. It doesn't surprise me at all. Oh, I'm doing it the legit way, damn it. Doesn't he want me to do this the right way? Why is Dingus giving me so much shit? I'm doing this to prove a point that Luigi is the best Luigi. No other fake Luigis like Princess, Peach, or like Mario, they don't even compare to Luigi. Luigi is the best Luigi. Okay, I know there's a way to get past that. I should do it just to fucking spite everything. Good. Mere pokey. That should have counted. That's like 4. That's like 5. 5 kills. Alright, we're good. Back in business. We're not in business. Here's a tip for Super Mario Bros. 3. Have 2 Lucky 2 Clouds, your item, before you reach World 6-5. Use one to skip. Oh my god. Use it to skip 1 hammer suit and uses 1 out of 2. Are you still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Barely. I'm gonna work from home tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean today. Obviously. We don't need that anymore. He's looking at me playing this game right now. How far is this guy? This guy doesn't even know how to play the game. Even know what game he's playing right now? It's the hardest game on earth. It is pretty hard. Like, the further you get in, the more ridiculous it gets. I hate you, Pokies. Fire flower. Dead. I don't think we can do this. We have only 1 continue. We have to get this done. It has to be on this 1 run. That's it. That's do or die. Get out of here, dingus. All the cheer and parade shit. I see you down there. We're good, we're good. We got enough to deal with A1 the pokey. I think we can deal with the head. Yeah, we can. Can you use this guy? Oh, we can't. This is such a tough throw. Of course. Of course it's gonna land like right between. It was gonna give nothing. Alright, cool. Thank you for your fucking Gugats. I appreciate it. There we go. We didn't have to reset that one. Can get past it. See, this is where we needed to have it. No. It's okay. Oh my. This is where we have to find the whatchamacallit. Of course. I hope I don't actually need anything. Can I just skip past these guys? Nope. I have to find it in here. I think it's the tall one. I think. Yep, because all of these are the same. These suck so bad, man. Why would you do this? Just beat Mario Bros. 3 last night. My chat demanding to know when you will beat with no game overs. This has been no game overs. What are you talking about? This has all been no game overs. Or are you talking about Super Mario Bros. 3? Because if so, you can eat a dick. That's a tough one to do. Even though I feel like I know Super Mario Brothers 3 better than... Oh my god, it's not this one. Even though I know Super Mario Brothers 3 better than Super Mario Bros. 2, I don't think I could do that without a game over. Like, a game over would just have to happen. No, it's gotta be one of these. Okay, it's not one of these. I'm not about to just guess all these. This is insane. There's gotta be a rhyme or reason to this. We're dead. We're done for. It's gonna get clocked. I can't pull up this because that has a whatchamacallit. No. Yeah. Okay, let's try one of these. Nope. Have some goddamn faith, Arthur. We just need money. Where's the goddamn money? He's laughing. You know what? I guarantee you, Dingus is currently laughing right now. Is there even a point to that? I don't even know. This is so frustrating. A video on the worst Mario level from each Mario game. The guy has World 62 from, yeah, you know what? I'd see why. Like, look at this. What am I doing? I think I stopped that. Yeah, Nintendo lost their way when they were doing this. Yeah, we will let the players go through all of the pots to figure out which one of the pots are the correct pots. Oh, okay, it's this pot. This is such a lame pot. Why would they do this? The player is supposed to derive a sick pleasure, a sick perverted pleasure from pulling up fucking pots. This isn't it, is it? This isn't it. I'm about to look it up. Somebody look up which pot I need to go to. Prediction results, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. It better not be, I swear to God, it better not be related to me. I don't even know where I need to go. He's already starting a new game. Can you even... Oh my god. I hate these pots. I hate them. I hate them. I don't even know. It's a vase next to the sink on the right. Got it. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, this level sucks dick. I don't... There's no other level that I think I've incurred, like, actually ran into in this game that's more sadistic than this level right here. Just because of the amount of, like, tries you gotta do. Oh, just chill out. Nope. Out of here. Just leave me alone for a second, man. Okay. Will the secretary get a Phil Booba skin? You gotta be a little bit more descriptive. I don't know quite what you mean by that. Okay, I'm not quite sure how I want to. I could like drop it on him, but I feel like, yeah, no matter how I do that, it's gonna launch it. Oh, just make a shield. That was a lot easier than I thought. I'll take that. If it can just be easy like that, fuck it. It's 6-2. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just gotta keep up pace. Oh my god, it's the fucking bird ones. Just chill out, man. Chill out and let me get to the end. That's all I want. Got any more freebies after that one? I don't even know if I need to be climbing up on those. No, I definitely don't. We gotta fly to the right. Yep. I feel like they were giving up at this point. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get out of here. Bird up. We can do this. We're almost there. Even the eagle dude's like, yeah, man, you can do this. Okay, this is the thing that you can shortcut, right? It's like literally sink under and then go past it. I'm almost positive that's the thing. Eat my ass, it's not a level skip. Ah, this sucks. Fucking A. I gotta remember, because that's the sucky thing about them eggs. When they kick back, they still have a hitbox. So you're still getting hit by those suckers. Hate this space. Okay, that was a quick cycle. Ooh, I almost short jumped into that. Fuck you. Get out of here. Fucking dumb birdo. I swear to God. Alright. I forgot what this one is. It's twin snakes again. Fuck. Gotta build a thing. Oh, okay. So let me build the fucking wall first. I don't even need the wall, to be honest. But, oh my God, without it, it's just such nonsense. We are boned. We're super boned. This boss sucks a lot. Okay. Oh, I deserve that. I deserved every bit of punishment there. Thank you for rocking back on the X and Y axis. Alright. Well, it was a good try, good run. We're GG, game over, and I'm not going to restart that. Because that's going to take me world 1-1. I don't know. I'll give it a shot eventually. Dingus is right, though. It's hard to do it with the set amount of lives. Yeah, I'm not going to rerun it. No thanks. No save states. None of that bullshit. You're one and doneing it. If you can, anyway. Yeah, RIP in pieces. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed. Is there anywhere I can send you guys? Probably. You know what? If you want to hang out over at Dingus's place, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna be over there, at least for a little bit. I'll probably be there for another 30 minutes, and then eventually I'll fall asleep. Who's streaming? Somebody's gotta be streaming, right? Dale. Oh, we're getting you.
Oh my God, I hate it.
It's my lifelong.
We're getting you to Raven's place. Gonna hang out over there. You can chill out and have fun and all that good shit. Sorry if this was a boring stream. You don't really expect anything to come out of the DSP Starfield streams. And if you do, then you're misguided. You're a misguided individual. But have fun. You can hang out over at fucking Raven's place. It's a cool place to chill and have fun. Or at least that's what they tell me. That's what the gang tells me, if you will. I do appreciate those that stopped by and hung out for the YouTube subs, as well as the resub from Karma and the bits from Black Mage and Vikes. I do appreciate it. You don't have to, but I appreciate that you did. See you next time. I don't know when the next time I'm going to stream on Twitch. I'm feeling like it's probably going to be either Wednesday. You know what? I'll see if I can do it tonight. Tuesday night. I want to finish that loophole game if possible. We only have a little bit further to go on it. So it should be doable. Presumably it should be doable. I don't know. Anything can happen, really. No, we're not going on with the outpost. You're way out of the loop. And there's a lot of nonsense that came with it, and I'm not going to explain it. But if you know, you know. And if you don't know, then you'll have to look up and brush up on the Perry lore, if you will. But have fun, chill, peace, relax, and stay warm. It's going to be cold out there.